Hey, 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 what up? What's happening, Brian? Robert 41, what's up, man? Wait a few minutes for some people to come in. Work Lion, what's up, man? Welcome. So, as people start to come in, um, I just wanted to point something out that I think the main narrative for tonight is taking out that blue thin line, you know. Um, I think there are many ways people see that are not educated on the whole blue line in general. um I think some people look at it as it's just supporting our police and all that other stuff, but um there are hidden meanings behind a lot of these artifacts that we see put on stickers, these objects and stuff. um I personally today I seen change, and I made change a while back in the same department, with well, I'm about to show you here. Earlier when we were at when I was in Southgate, Downriver area. um we seen I was doing a cop watch course, and I was doing my thing. And as I was doing my thing, I'm like, most of these guys, they're pretty good about the cop watch thing, or about the let's see something here. Hold up. As far as uh, understanding the representation of who they are, and what and how they represent us. um there there's a lot of things that we understand, there's a lot of things we don't, but I'm talking about the average person. But right here, I'm sitting here just about 5 minutes before I seen what I seen. I'm at the other side, and I'm pointing out some, like the flags on their cars. Okay. And I just want to play this real quick. Hold up a second. Let it play out and then show you. Um,
See it? It's on all their cars. Yeah, it's the way it should be.
okay. So
Title
then,
7.
so then, I go on and I show the flags on the majority of the vehicles, and even on, that we see the American flag. All right. The eagle always stands for the representation of the flag for freedom, being fly to be free. And then I start to come up on this car right here, and I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, I'm watching, and I'm looking, and all of a sudden I see something that catches my eye. I'm like, oh shit, look, there it is. Right there. If you ever see that on a car, you stop that police officer immediately. And I mean it. As fast as you can. And you get him pulled over and you tell him to take that off our car. That specific signage means one ass to save. And that was in that flag that I had um, in I didn't realize it until I was educated by uh, somebody that knows a hell of a lot more about it than I did. When I just knew that it was a defilement of and a defacement of our flag when it came to the MCL. I knew it was against the law, but I didn't know that this problem existed in the manner that it did with this specific flag for one reason. This flag I'm about to show you has the same damn thing in it. All right. And this is, let's see, the same flag that we got taken down from the Michigan State Police Department. Okay. And this is why they fought back so well. And we are not giving up on that. I got some redress complaints today that are being filed to give them another opportunity to do what they're told real soon on this, or they will find themselves in a world of shit because of the person that's getting behind it. So this right here is the same thing. That means a one asterisk flag. Okay. That means one ass to save. Okay. And with that blue line, okay, that's the same thing. We got that taken down to the Michigan State Police. I got this flag taken down in Southgate. All right. Let me show you this. I got the commander of Southgate Police Department to take this flag down as well. Back in the summer of last year. I got them to take this down. Okay. So then when we seen this, when we seen, let's see, this one today, it definitely brought back a lot of memories of the fight that I'm having, and that I'm currently, not that that fight ain't over with, because I want the people punished because of what happened after the fact. The shit that we had to go through to get this taken down was crazy. But today, I explained to this guy that his commander took down that from the police department. And I even asked him, I said, what does this mean to you? And I want you guys to listen to this.
That's a one asterisk flag. Oh shit. 807. That's got to come off. I got to go to the lieutenant on that. I will do it. Yep. When he's done, I'm gonna let him know what that stands for.
So I'm going to speed up a little bit just to show you that I do, in fact, have a small interview with this police officer to give him a chance to I redressed him as far as this thing goes. And it's like I thought. I didn't think he knew what the hell it was at all. I don't even think half of these guys know what that shit means. All they see a blue line and they automatically say, that's support for us, right? A lot of them don't know that's in the fallout of Black Lives Matters, man, and it's very racist.
Your Lieutenant Scott did an excellent interview with me, and he's done with it. I actually got him to take off that blue line flag in front of the police station. So the problem with that is that represents.
You know what? Hold up a second. I want you guys to hear what he has to say. I give him a chance to I redress by giving him a chance to answer what he thinks that is. So I want you guys to hear that. Hold up a second. I'm sorry.
But I didn't know I could zoom in from that. I didn't know I can zoom in.
Yeah, today was a total experiment for me, taking my StreamYards out on the road. And where is this? It's right up in here somewhere. Must be about right here. Here,
you see on the back of your vehicle where it says the 1A right here. That star, the blue line with the 1 on it. Do you know what that means? Okay. Well,
you see,
it means one ass to save.
He didn't know what that meant, guys. He did not know what that meant.
Go ahead, take care of your business.
So somebody that one truck almost backed into the other, so he's over there trying to stop that accident from happening, but he comes back. He's not trying to disrespect me or anything.
Your Lieutenant Scott did an excellent interview with me, and he's down with it. I actually got him to take off that blue line flag in front of the police station. So the problem with that is that represents the community. That represents us, right? You represent us. Okay. So do you believe that you would be one ass to save?
No, we gotta work on saving everybody.
Take care. Yeah, so you might want to look into that. I actually got Navy SEALs that actually went with me to the Michigan State Police. We redressed them and made them take their shit off too. That right there, I could tell by your demeanor, that's not you, because you didn't even know what it was.
It was
So
on the car when I got it. So
would you have a problem taking it off?
no, I'll go back to the station and get them to take it off.
Thank you.
All right, and that's awesome too, because what we do is later on, guys, what we do is let's see. We go to the police station. All right. And boom. There's the car, 801 or 807.
Look at that.
And
Look at that, guys.
he scratched it off the best he could. You see that?
Tell me we're not making change.
Boom. Yeah, baby. That's how it's done. And that right there, it shows where we need to be as the 1A community when we stick together and we continue to push this narrative. Let me go into my I haven't said anything. So, all right, Brian, what's up? Robert, what's up? Work Lion, what's up? See, Joe, what's happening, man? Exile, what's going on, man? Caveman, what's happening? Carl, what's up, man? Welcome. Press harder, what's up, baby? Good to see you. I seen you guys were in here earlier, for sure. Yep. Yep. So these things, hey, Ben there, what's going on, man? See, everybody's saying hello to everybody. Everybody getting there. Pleasure. Hey, MCC, what's up, baby? Welcome to my stream. We're making change, baby. You see that? We make change. All right. He admitted to doing it. And we got to go back. If you want to go with me, MCC, here, let me put this thing in here. MCC, you're more than welcome to come up. Oh, shit. What'd I do? Fuck. It's not what I wanted to do. Stop that. Ah, damn. All right. Happy. All right. What I want to do is I want to go redress them. And a couple people are already going to come with me to redress the station that you and I were already in, because that's got to go. It's a representation of us, and it shouldn't be there. And me, freaking, he has his way of doing things, and I'm glad. And I thought we were going to do other places that day, or otherwise I would have stayed and redressed the place we were at. But I know we had an itinerary that day and we had to leave. So, but I definitely want to go back to that one place. You know where I'm talking about, MCC, and Michigan 360. If you're watching, for sure. Oh, and by the way, that reminds me, freaking media. Somebody, MCC, if you got I think you got a ranch or whoever in here, put in freaking media 360. He's building a new channel. He turned the, I think he hit the other one so he can promote this one. And you know how it is, word of mouth. That's how it rolls. So that's what he wants to do. So you guys, please go subscribe to him. I just going to hit that. Oh, just. Oh, okay. You're gonna go get the hay. All right, brother. No problem. Yeah. Yeah. So Heather, yeah, he has a new channel, and it's 360. It's freaking media 360. Cool. Work Lion's already subbed. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Stand by, guys. And yet I find so mine. I love old Alice in Chains. Wake up, young man. It's time to wake up. God, I love that song. For sure, I love that shit, man. Oh, I got to go back to this page. Somebody just popped up. Oh, it's Joe. What's up, Joe?
You enlightened me to some shit, bro. I mean, when I left out the crib, yeah, it looked like you're still talking about it.
Huh?
That flag, you're enlightening me. I didn't know nothing about that shit.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, man. Every time I see that shit, man, I gotta hit it. Here, if you were watching this video earlier, you would have seen me giving them a heads up, or giving them a flag, a finger, a thumbs up, because they had the American flag on their vehicles. All of them do. And I'm like,
Right.
yeah. I said,
Right.
fuck that blue line shit, right?
Right.
And I got their commander to take it down at the station. And then all of a sudden, I'm farting around behind this fucking vehicle, and I see it. I'm like, oh shit, I spoke too soon. Oh fuck, this is even worse. This is the one ass to save. This has got to go. So
where does that originate from? Where does that come from?
The Navy SEALs. It came from when the SEALs, when there was only 4 or 5 of them. You know what I'm saying? And they had to get in and get out.
Yeah.
You got to take care of your business, and sometimes guys were left behind.
Right.
You know, so
so they're saying
yeah.
Save yourself. Is that what that means?
Well, you only have one ass to save. That is your whole mission, is to get in for the mission and save your own ass.
Right.
Get the
a lot
out,
of them. 6 is considered a large team when you're dealing
yes,
with
it
them.
is. Yes, it is. A damn large team.
Right.
One of them's a fucking team by himself, you know?
So yeah, that's interesting as fuck, bro. Look out for self is what they're saying.
Yeah, and you heard the small interview I gave this guy, right?
I did not. I've been on panels
okay. Well,
and
here,
talking to my woman.
Let me show you it real quick.
Let me say hi.
I gave him a chance to see if in fact he did know what that meant. so that we wouldn't judge him, right?
Could you give me 1 second, man? Because you got some pimps in your chat. I just saw
Oh,
Heather.
go
How you
ahead.
doing,
Go ahead.
baby? MCC, XL. Shit, who else is in this motherfucker work line? What's good, guys? Ben was there. All right. I just want to say I got it. Thank you.
Okay, where's this at? Right. Man, my hand is so fucked up. All right, right about here. Okay, this is where I give him a chance to kind of redeem himself, because if he knows what it is, shame on him, right? And if he doesn't know what it is, we'll educate him. That's the way I was looking at this. I didn't want to judge him. So here we go.
You see on the back of your vehicle where it says the 1A right here. That star, the blue line with the 1 on it. Do you know what that means? Okay. Well, it means one ass to save. Go ahead, take care of your business.
A car with
Your Lieutenant Scott did an excellent interview with me, and he's done with it. I actually got him to take off that.
Can you pause it, Wolby?
yeah.
If you guys are not fucking, cop watchers, you may or may not have noticed this. When Wolby just did there, when he tells this guy, about the flag, and the first thing he does is bring up, I've already talked to another cop. Not only that, he said, I think Lieutenant so and so. This is good shit. If you're a cop watcher, you should be looking at what he's doing. You're like, your superior's already wrapped with him, meaning I know your boss and all that. It sets the stage when you got to talk to the midnight, when you got to talk to these clowns. All right.
Good point. And so, he's aware of that. So I'm going to go ahead.
So the problem with that is that represents the community. That represents us, right? You represent us.
Okay.
So do you believe that you would be one ass to save?
No, we gotta work on saving everybody.
Take care. Yeah, so you might want to look into that. I actually got Navy SEALs that actually went with me to the Michigan State Police. We redressed them and made them take their shit off too.
Holy fuck.
That right there.
Yeah, we did. It wasn't Navy SEAL. It was a naval officer that went.
And was it a one ass to flag or a blue line?
Yeah, it was both. Here, I'll show you.
Right.
It's
Okay.
let me show you what that specific one was. Where is it? I just showed everybody, but here it is. Let me see if I can find it again. I got all these fuckers opened up here. Let's see.
605, George.
Let's see. Bam,
I gotta say, I like your room. A lot better, Wolby. I remember one time you gave me shit because I didn't call your room home, and I called someone else's room home. This is certainly coming home. These cats in the chat, man. Really.
All right, so we have here. All right, so let me go back. We'll go back here. All right, so that, as you see, matches this right here. That's inside where the stars are inside this flag.
I can't see anything but me.
Hold up a second. Hold up. I'm putting it up. Right here. So that one is inside this flag. You see that?
Okay. All right, I see. They got the blue
Okay.
line. Oh my goodness! And the one in the corner. These
So, yeah,
bitches, yo.
That's why I fought so hard, dude, to get that bitch out of there, man. Because that's a double
co-op shit. Are you shitting me?
Yeah. So yeah, I said we ain't buying that shit. No. Y'all fucking represent us. You taking that shit out. So I made him take that.
Screenshot that shit, bro. I'm gonna have to get familiar with that. Yeah,
it's gone. That is no longer at that post at the Michigan State Police post. That's gone. We redressed that, and it's gone. Now we're redressing their behavior because they're butthurt because I made them take it down. They got a new commander in there, and he took that motherfucker down as soon as he got up in there because he knew that I was coming back, and he had experience. So he knew that I'm going to keep coming back until you take that motherfucker down. It's just that simple. And and then get your shit lined up, because the reason why they're acting that way, guys, is because of that. That flag right there is a representation of selfish bullshit. I'm a selfish motherfucker. I'll do what I want. I don't work for you. I work for myself, and I got me to answer to. Fuck everybody else.
Right. I got to get home safe. I'm out here to find out
Yeah.
for you and rescue you, nigga.
And that is not the narrative that we are trying to put out there at all. We want our police officers. We want to respect our police officers, and we definitely want them to respect us first and foremost. Before anything, respect
I'd put that
us.
in the opposite order too, right? It's more important that you respect us fucking first.
Exactly.
Peachy, baby, hey,
Exactly,
Peachy, your energy is just so great. You know, I see you, I get so happy. You ain't gotta say nothing, do nothing. Your energy is so good.
So we got that taken out. We got that taken down. And let's see. We took that down. Where's that at? What I do with that? But is it gone? No, here it is. Okay. Yeah, so he scratched that off at the end, as you guys see. Let me see. Where's this at? Bam, boom. Where you at? Okay, up here. Oh, I lost my space. All because Joe's important ass had to come in and say, "What is that?
I didn't
What
want you to
is
go back,
that?
but I'm so glad you did.
I gotta go in. I don't know what the fuck that is.
You see how it was worth it though, because you know
Yeah,
I need to see that flag, right? If I need to know that that's out there, because you just made an asset in Chicago, if I see that motherfucker, I'm gonna be.
Oh, you'll see it. You're gonna see it, dude. Trust me.
I wouldn't have recognized it unless you showed it to me and told me.
I got you.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't even know what I come up on. All I seen was a blue flag up in the Michigan State Police Post, right? Until my naval friend said, "Hey, that's a double whammy, motherfucker."
Wow.
You know. So yeah, so we go to the station. Let me fast forward just a little more for everybody peeking in. Yeah, we go to the station, and
it is against the people they serve. ZXL master. It's also against flag code. They got a law that fucking government people can't alter the flag.
Yeah, we got an MCL on it.
Yeah.
We have an MCL on it. Yeah, not just fuck the
flag code.
UCA. We have an MCL on it here. Yeah. So yep. So and it's verbatim what the and it's a little bit more when it comes to defining defile and desecrate. So all right, here we go. So we're gonna walk up to this car. We just seen it. That's 807, guys. Boom! Look at it. All right, hold on. Let me see. So I get out. I'm like, yep, let's go see if he did it. So, you know what was cool about this? On the way there, Joe, I was saying, you know what? I think he's saying, I need a few minutes. Because they were calling him. All right. Yeah. And he kept on saying, that's what he was doing. He was getting rid of that motherfucker.
Oh, wow.
That's that. He said, I think I need about 16 to 20 minutes.
That Boom. Fucking fast. As soon as you asked me, took care of it.
There it is, guys. Bam. He scratched it off, and I'm sure he's going to do the rest of it. But the rest of it.
Yeah, it's still just a static picture. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah.
You do know?
Huh?
Right now, you're not playing a vid. Someone just said the video isn't playing. Are you supposed to be playing a vid? Because we're just looking at static picture.
What the fuck?
Thank you,
yeah, your fault. Your fault. Okay. It's Joe's fault. He come up here and fuck me up.
It's always our fault.
So, well, Trump's not around. I can't fucking blame him. So.
Obama, he's going to.
He's not around either. Fuck him.
I love when niggas blame Obama. It's so funny. It's Obama's fault. Still, to this day, it's Obama's fault.
I blame Bush more than anybody. Bush Jr. So, I mean, but there it is, guys. So as you see it, there it is. It's ripped off. I walked up to the car and bam,
wow.
he scratched it off. Here, I'll show you when I first get out of the truck. As I woke up to it, as I walk up to this vehicle, I get out of my vehicle and
he didn't. You know what I mean? That's some good shit right there, guys. Let me take this off so I can
Hold on,
properly.
let me see if I can scoot it up just a little more. Just a little more. Come on. Do you turn that corner and start parking?
In Chicago, they're so obstinate. They would have never
There
even
it is, right there.
considered taking that flag off. They'd have backed each other. They would not even have considered
Look
Yeah.
at that.
flag off.
Look
Boom.
at that, guys. Tell me we're not making change. See, he scratched it off, man.
He did. Okay, so here's my point. Okay, this is my point. We got 2 for 2 with this police station, right? Out of the 3 times I redressed it, all right. One time I went up there to redress. The next time I went up there to redress, he took it off. Okay, he said he had to get them people right, and I got that really good freaking interview out of him. Remember that? I got a kick-ass interview out of him after that.
Oh, that was
Okay?
that cat I used. I remember talking
Yes,
about
sir.
cat. Yeah.
And then we got another one. So out of them two, we got that big one taken off. And then on this one here, I just walked up to him as you've seen me. I articulated what that was to him. I gave him a chance first to see if he knew what it was. And he really didn't
Did not.
show that he did. So right now they're 2 for 2, which is they told me something. They told me they were going to do something. They backed it up. They told me they were going to do something. They backed it up. So they're building credit with me.
Again, I don't know if y'all know how big this is. This is huge. It's rarely done. In fact, people have made videos about getting a flag taken down. And I got to tell you that almost all of them were put back up after the person left. Just saying.
And I always go back and look. Trust me, they are priding. They are priding. They know that I live right down the street, and that's too much work to be. Oh, here he comes! Put it up, take it off. Fuck that! They ain't gonna be doing that dumb shit, dude. But anyway, it's gone and it's gonna stay gone. And I looked at the rest of the vehicles, ladies and gentlemen, and they have no more of these. That was the last one. So it is gone. You can wash your hands of that and know that. And I'll stay on it, but I promise you, 9 times, I do not believe it's more likely than not likely. I know that we will not see more of them.
Let me play sheep, and I'm bad at it because I don't like them and shit. But I'm gonna try and give say what the cop would say or something like that, and you give me your counter arguments. Now I'm a sheep, not a cop, a sheep here on the internet. Why'd you go bother the man? That flag wasn't bothering anybody.
Well, to be honest with you, it usually don't to the uneducated eye, and I can understand. Sometimes with most of us, we're just going about our day, and I just happen to be educating myself into this because we were watching people with tools and guns and badges kill innocent people, and we're wondering, how does this happen? How does a man
and you
that
think
has
the flag has got something to do with that? That's insane.
something's feeding that, Joe, sir?
You think it's
Whatever.
that? Yeah,
Something
I'm not
is
Joe. You
feeding
think
that.
it's that flag? You're wasting your time. You're wasting text. Hold on, give me a second.
Anyway, hey, 605, what's up, man? All right. I wasn't planning on you can come up. I don't mind you coming up, but just I'll let you up in a minute as soon as he's done playing sheep here. Um How you been, Peachy? Yes, it is against the flag code. Yeah. It's 700 at 800 section 18. desecration, defile, blah blah. There's a few more others in there, but we got a 240. I think it's 246. I forget exactly what code that was, but there's a Michigan penal code on it as well. And I made him take it down. And we're going to, while he's waiting, you know what? I'm not going to waste this time. While he is in that mode, we're going to go to this mode here where, let me just take some of these down here. Put this up right here. Take this here. Go here. Bam. Come on, bitch. Bam. Right. And it's working a little slow. But we freaking MCC and I did a redress, or not, no, we did a small audit on Huron Police Department. And let's see. The first thing that I watch out for in these audits now are that of what we're talking about, is the blue line, because what I've recognized is the tyranny that's behind that flag. There's a lot of rebellion behind that flag. There's pride in it, and there's rebellion in it. And
all right, I'm sorry, I'm back.
All right, well, good. Then I could save that part for later. But listen, so anyways, the what's attached, sir, with all due respect,
My bad.
what you say, how do you,
Yeah, we'll do it again. We'll do it again.
Go ahead.
I just assume I'm one of those guys. I just hop on a panel and I tell you, look, Wolverine, man, you claim yourself to be a freedom fighter instead of out there, fighting for someone's rights and stuff. You're out there bothering some cop who's not doing anything wrong, and you're out there getting on him about a flag. That's a big deal. Ain't bothering nobody. You're helping no one.
Well, okay, for one thing, I didn't come out here to make enemies. I come out here to bridge the gap between the police and
much better open than your last response.
Right. Well, that's because you threw me off, and I still had a narrative to go on, and you're throwing a wrench in the works. So all right,
you got to be flexible, right?
Okay, all right, I'm good with that. So, anyways, where at. Nowhere in none of my interactions with these flags have you seen me disrespect, disrupt. If anything, I actually waited until he was done with his business.
It's a flag. Why are you bothering a man? Let him go about his job. What if someone's calling 911 and dying? You're wasting his time. Someone could get dead because you're getting your feels over a flag.
And I can appreciate that concern, because I don't like wasting resources either, and that's exactly why I'm out here.
So why are you out there bothering him about that flag?
When you do know that I'm mindful of his radio, because my radio is on as well, and there was no other, and they haven't cleared yet, and he was getting ready to clear, and before he did, I just wanted to ask him a question. Okay, so is a question that harmful to somebody that we pay and support?
No, but you got him out there insisting that he take that flag off, and they got to do what you say. They got other stuff to do.
Not right away. I asked him. I gave him an opportunity if he even knew what it was. What was you aware of that?
Why are you wasting your time? You're supposed to be an auditor. Why are you wasting your time with that flag?
Well, here, let me just tell you the narrative behind that flag. What it does is it empowers tyranny. It empowers people that are on power trips. What happens is,
you can stop. Yeah, but go ahead. But that alone, that was a leg sweep. But go ahead.
Well, it
empowers tyranny.
It empowers the tyranny behind all their mistakes, because if the people in command are allowing this to happen, they know that support is there. Therefore, they always take it for granted and exploit their supremacy.
I would absolutely agree with you. Suddenly the sheep is being converted.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. Yeah, I got Joe's state of approval.
Well done, bro.
All right, send me a fatty.
Right, say it promotes tyranny. Shit, you
Well,
know
it
these sheep
was.
ain't gonna
That
fold
was
that easy, but fuck, you was so accurate. But you couldn't have said it better.
Well, that's because it's the truth, Joe.
Right on.
Because and I forgot to tell you, sir, with all due respect,
Yeah,
this blue line flag wasn't
yeah.
even on a flag before, and it actually was put out of the fallout of BLM. So don't you think it's kind of racist?
Right on. Hey, New York. Very
So
good. Very good.
um yeah, because they remember the one ass flag was right there, and then they put it on the flag
Holy
once the BLM
fuck.
shit started. So there you
Yeah.
go. So it to me, and I used that's a big part of it too. But the big part in Michigan, there's an MCL on it. I mean, I don't need to explain nothing. And if you are an officer of the law and you don't know what that means, so I'm gonna dismiss the fact that your ignorance. I'll dismiss that, but what I won't dismiss is that you raised your right hand and swore an oath to protect, and you swore an oath to obey all
All right.
Michigan laws,
I got
and
another
that is a
question for
Michigan
you.
law.
Rumble and Humboldt News has it's just a statement. It's not even a question, but it made me think of something. He says, I have a cop neighbor with a massive blue line terrorist flag in his garage. What do you think? If it's in the guy's garage, it's not even out on the house. It's in his garage. You pop the garage, you see a massive blue line flag. What do you think about that? Is he doing something wrong?
No, and I'm going to tell you why.
Okay.
All right, first and foremost, you're allowed to support whatever you want to support. Okay, on the clock, you side to a code of conduct. Okay,
Yeah.
and especially when you're wearing my uniform, my badge, my gun, you're in my car, you're in my
Yeah.
building. These are our windows. This is a representation of us. Okay. Uh no, you just can't do that on the clock. But when you're off the clock, even if you get into a car that has it on your property, you have a right to expression as well. That is your First Amendment expression, and you could do so. You can also burn the flag if you want to, because it's in the law that you have freedom of expression.
How do you
And
feel about your cop though? Having a Ku Klux Klan flag. Let's say it's a white sheep
oh,
and KKK flag in his garage.
well, that if I seen it, I would
Hmm.
definitely get the evidence. I would, because I would be in public and I would snatch a good photo of it, and then I would take it in there and say, "How can you have a known racist? Because this is in there working on my clock. Fire him."
And I'd make a bit about it. Yeah.
Okay, and you know me, I will raise hell.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah.
Ain't no Ku
Even
Klux
though
Klan
I still
around here.
believe that everybody has the right to do their own thing and believe what they, like you were just saying, I also believe that as a not consequence of that, because you shouldn't be making laws saying that you must serve gay people in your restaurant. The famous cake, some bakers, uh, a
Yeah.
gay couple coming in wanted to make a cake and they didn't want to make it because they're not down with homosexuality. Well, if that's your opinion, that's fine. I shouldn't make a law saying that you must serve them.
Exactly.
However, an outcome of that would be the people are not going to like it, and they should be able to voice their opinion and
Yep.
stand on your sidewalk and say, these people hate homosexuals. What do you think about them?
Well, I mean, that is the. I mean, there's fallout to everything. We'll be learning that firsthand out here. uh, so, um, yeah, there's things that we don't even mean to say, and later on, we're like, wait a minute, it's thrown back up in your face. So you
Oh, yeah.
really, you got it. Words do matter, and the way your demeanor in the way that you do it, man. Um,
Yes, I agree.
if I thought really that it was, now I'm putting myself in the shoes of the bakers, okay? If
Yeah,
I thought it was a sin, and I'm not going to sin against God, right? And I knew somebody that would do it that is just as good as I would, and that has no problems doing the work because they have nothing stopping them, I would refer them to them, and I would just have them make it. That's what I would say, listen, look, you might be great people, man. I don't know you. I just don't feel right about it. I'm going to give you an example. My mother, of all people, would not let me smoke on her property, would not let me drink on her property. Every time I would cuss on her, I could be in the backyard if a motor fell on my hand and I said, "Damn it! Ah!" My mom would come out there and yell at me and scream at me for saying "damn it" as my hand being smashed.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I remember got smacked. My mama smacked me for saying
Right.
bastard one time at a meeting. We were both activists. And a meeting had wrapped up. We would talk to some people. I'm like, man, that bastard, something. She smacked me so fast.
Yeah. So that's my issues. So I mean, and remember, these are just my opinions. I'm not writing anything in stone. I'm just saying that I pick and choose my battles with these audits, and we're fixing to go redress the people that we already did. Here, I'm gonna take you to it, and I'm gonna show you in still how in real life exactly. We never been here before. We don't know who's in the building. All we know is there's police in there, right?
Yeah.
We pull up to the police department. The first thing I see is blue lines on 6 out of 9 cars. Okay. I immediately said, you know what? I promise you. And I this is the 70 some odd people that was in my life at that time. I says, I promise you that these people are going to be tyrannical, because that right there is attached to tyranny. That's when I first said it. Here, I'm going to go back to that video. Here,
that's brilliant.
I'm going to bring it up.
Yeah.
Let's go back.
And they feel like, man, I've been in police stations and all across the country and try to get them to take them flags down. They don't go willing. They do not.
Well, it took me 3 months to get the one down in Taylor at that post. So, bitches, they gave me hell, dude.
Posted about.
I mean, I got assaulted over it.
Jeez.
I got a 200-pound bulletproof door slammed on my foot. I had to call an ambulance and shit over that shit. Hold up a second. Let me get this. Let's pull this up right here. And boom, bam. Ooh, right there. And share. Okay. All right, can everybody see that video?
Not yet.
Should be pulling.
I'm here with I'm in Huron Township Police Department.
Can anybody hear it?
We can hear it and see it. It's choppy as fuck.
Okay, it'll clear up. Let me clear some of the shit out of here.
Yeah,
I got like 90 tabs open up here, so let me close some of these. All right, boom, bam. All right. So, let me put large screen on. All right. Good. Get rid of this right here so everybody can see it. All right. Here we go. So listen to what I say before we go into there.
With freaking media and MCC, we're about to do an audit on Huron Township Police Department, and I'm already seeing stuff right. I mean, in the parking lot here, I'm already starting to see. If you look at that vehicle right there, you could see the blue line flag on it. That is a misrepresentation of us. That's not who we are, and they need to be educated on it. I'm gonna do my best to educate them. So let's wish Wooby luck here.
And I think I alluded to the fact that it pretty much leads us to a conclusion that we're going to get some tyranny, you know? Yeah. So, hold up a second. And, I don't have the editing skills you do. They were telling me, hey, did you go live?
So that was one of the major things that I've always done was when I come to these type of audits, I look at this type of stuff right here. It bothers me because in the wake of Black Lives Matters, they put this desecration of our flag, and it really pisses me off, man. Say hello to MCC, freaking media.
Right here with that guy there and that guy there.
Guess what finger I got up?
Yeah, he's gonna be good today, though.
That's it crazy when you hit a place, everybody cut their cameras on to be doing their intros.
So is he. He promised to behave.
So let's go to the.
Says the
I
perpetrator.
show the several. There, we already know that's on their vehicles. Let's go to the door.
Nice.
And as soon as we go to the door, here we go. Ready?
Oh, did they lock us out?
You see that? Told you.
Damn.
The building. They get a chance to lock the door.
That is a clear indication. Like I said, that blue flag, and it empowers them to do stupid shit like this.
Right on.
Wow. Really?
Why is the door locked?
That's the lieutenant, guys.
Unlock this door, man.
See him? He's ignoring us. And look inside. There's a nice blue line through that beautiful flag.
Yeah.
Look at that one right there, fuckers. I'm going to get them to take that off too, or we'll strip that blue off there and make it white.
You need to unlock this
It's
door.
locked.
That's a fire hazard. I'm calling the fire department.
It's got the push handle down there so they can lock it.
So, hey, Joe, check it out. What they do here, right? He pushes the button, right? And they're not responding. So about maybe 4 minutes later, I hear the buzz. Nobody else hears it but me. And they're not telling them that they're buzzing them in. So they're wanting us to go away without provocation, right?
Yeah.
So they could say, well, we did buzz them in. They just didn't come in.
Yeah.
That's what I believe they were trying to do.
I
here.
got you.
That push handle on the inside, they can get away with that shit. Yeah, they can get away with it. But I mean, I need a FOIA request. I need a officer complaint form. Right there. You got a key. I want to use the ATM.
I need some cash, dog. There is an ATM there too. Yeah, sure
Here's
is.
the FOIA request I need right there. So.
Yeah, he zoomed in on this table right over here, and the FOIA requests are all right there. Everything's right there.
Oh, wow.
So all they had to do was just let us in.
I heard him. Yeah. He got on it and hung it up. There's the FOIA
See?
request right there.
What I tell you guys, I told you these guys were tyrants. I knew it right away. As soon as I seen the blue line, that tells me everything I need to know about a police department. They're not looking good at all.
There, I need that FOIA request.
They're not looking good at all. This sucks.
This is what they do. Hiding behind locked doors.
There, I really thought, Joe, that we wasn't getting in. I was ready to give up and just say, I don't feel like cussing nobody out today. I'm trying to be professional. I'm not.
I read all of that into it. That's where I thought we were, and that's what I thought you felt.
Copy that.
Yep.
Fucking
Hey,
cowards.
Jonathan.
Yep.
I'll get a response. I want that FOIA request right there.
Did they just unlock that door?
See, I heard it.
Pull it.
I heard it.
They did.
See that?
Uh-huh.
Don't be moved,
Doing it
Joe.
on the DL, I see it.
Here's the FOIA
It's a good thing I seen that.
Here's the FOIA request for the meeting.
Heard that. I meant.
And that's it. They have.
What they had to do, clean house?
They were listening to you guys. They heard him say, I need FOIAs and so, and they knew they was getting their ass hot water.
Do you guys have officer complaint forms?
That's a tyrannical sign right there. There's no MCL to it. at all. So we tell them that.
Oh,
ain't no good.
wow. Without consent. Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
Our citizen
They need to-
complaint form
right there.
I
That's
should have,
tyrannical.
I should have took that with
That's
me
tyrannical. Very
and threw it
tyrannical.
in their dumpster. Because I mean, as long as it's still on the property, you know what I'm saying? I'm not taking it, right? So if I throw it in the dumpster where it belongs, it's still on their property.
No. It's also destruction of their property. They can lock you
No,
up.
I'm not going to destroy it. I'm just throwing it away.
You see that sign right there?
Yeah, it's very tyrannical.
But I'm sure they'll make a big case out of it. You're right.
Yeah.
At least they got FOIA.
Maybe
Lock
throw it
you
in
up.
maybe their little wastebasket in the corner on the other side. I throw it in here.
Hey, who's in command here?
You have a security check request and you.
All right, do we get a lieutenant? Do we get a lieutenant? I don't need to talk to the chief. I just need to talk.
Now I'm gonna tell you why I didn't want to talk to the chief. Right? The lieutenants are good enough for accountability. They're just as good as the chief. All right?
And they're among, I don't know about lieutenants are out there with our guys. Every day they're bumping into a bunch of lieutenants.
No, I got you. I got you.
So yes, that's the
I'm-
guy who would be in the best position to
Yep.
talk to them and shit.
Yep, because they got more hands-on, they got more
Yeah.
training than the Chiefs do.
Yeah.
The Chiefs are lazy, they're set back, they're just mouthpieces. You know,
And
all they
that's
do is
kind of
all they do is
separate
bump
from
their
the
gums,
boys.
you know?
Yeah.
they bump their gums. That's it. At city council meetings and bullshit, you know.
Talk to somebody in command. Okay. You mind talking to me? So that locked door and you kind of ignoring us, that's just not the way to be to the public. Public's watching you. And the first thing that I noticed when I walked up to this police department is that blue line of tyranny. Okay? That blue line represents us. It don't represent you. You represent me and my constituents. You represent everybody in public, and we are the public, sir. And
Oh, by the way,
this
Joe.
is why we're here.
By the way, Joe, I forgot to tell you I'm running for mayor.
This is what we want to do. I'm not anti-cop. I'm anti-bad cop.
Copy that. Thank you.
And what we're doing is we're going around doing our thing. And when we see stuff like that, we already knew your behavior. I said it. If you later on when you go see this, you can look at it and you know what? We didn't provoke you. We're not here to agitate you. You understand? We're just here to have this conversation because it needs to be had, because you don't represent yourself, sir. You represent the public. And we pay you. I'm a Michigan taxpayer. I pay under $5,000 a month or a year, okay? Along the other taxes that are Michigan taxes that I pay. And that's not the kind of service that I should be getting from you, is to see that you're partisan. That blue line is very partisan. It's attached to a lot of negativity. It's attached to a lot of hate, discontent, and it shouldn't be on your cars. And we're going to get them removed, like I did the Michigan State Police and Southgate Police Department. And you're next. And how do you feel about that?
You have your views, sir. They're rather than
I can't hear.
your beliefs, and you can take whatever action you can.
Oh, we like go for it. Never.
Ignoring you, I had other items to take care of. You weren't asking to make a police report. You weren't being ignored for service. I just had other things that had to be done.
Can I ask, is that front door like always locked?
Yes, sir. It is.
Okay, it is, so it's always locked?
Yes, sir. Until Monday morning, people weren't allowed in due to COVID.
Just this past Monday?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, so then you guys are gonna start having your door open?
No, the door will continue to be locked.
Oh, okay, I see. I see.
See, it's
So
still going to be locked no matter
that was a
what.
double negative there.
Can I?
That was a double negative, by the way.
I mean,
Until last Monday, you wouldn't have been allowed this far
Right.
now. You just stayed out there until a police officer could come.
and got you what you needed
Yes,
or
sir.
whatever, because
People come
the-
in.
Even though, check it out, Joe, even though that the Supreme Court in Michigan rescinded the governor's and all counties' authority on COVID and demanded that they open it back up and give the power back to the people, because she's supposed to, Governor Whitmer, according to the Act of 1979, even, and it specifically says, even during a pandemic, you got to come to the people every 28 days and renew your powers.
It'd be nice if you had a little bit of legislation on a piece of paper and that code for the destruction of the flag.
Oh, I did on the last one.
Yeah, you pull that shit
But,
out and be
I'll
like,
pull-
no,
I'll pull it
sir,
out.
are you aware that the governor, you pull out a piece of paper, has rescinded that stuff? The all COVID orders are gone now. You're not allowed to do this anymore.
Everybody knows that. And
Well, the piece
it
of
was all over
paper-
the news. It
No,
was,
no,
it-
no. My paper was the point, remember?
No, I got you. I got
My-
what you're saying.
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you're saying.
I know he knows. I'm sure he knows. But that paper, and you got a stronger point. I've
You
seen
know
a
how
couple
I know?
people do that.
You know how I know he knows? By a fact, because on that door it says masks are
Optional.
are optional. Okay, and it used to be a demand. All right.
Yeah, right on.
The point I like to make with like FOIA requests and complaint forms is like if an average citizen is coming in, because say they had a bad interaction with one of your officers and they didn't like the way they was treated, or they felt their rights were violated, so they wanted to come in and make a complaint on that officer. Some departments, when you go in to make a complaint, they're like, well, you can talk to so-and-so, you know, the lieutenant or the chief or whoever. But if I'm making a complaint on an officer and I have to talk to another officer in order to do so, that's kind of intimidating. I would rather, like you got the FOIA request there. If you had the complaint forms there, well, I could just walk in, grab what I needed, and then I could leave.
So-
and I wouldn't have to interact.
Hey, Wolby.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna fast forward this to
Wolby.
about right. Yeah.
Can you pause it?
What? I'm gonna talk fast.
CFW got popped. You just got popped.
Right now?
Any chance?
Let me
Just
pull
now,
her up.
yeah. All
Let me
right.
pull her up. All right. Well, now we got to turn this into saving one of our sisters. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So I don't understand why they're taking it. I mean, I understand.
All right. Can you hear me, Joe?
I hear you.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and press play on this. All right. This is Fort Worth, Carolina. Joe, according to what he just said, she just got popped. I'm pushing play.
When's the last time you had sex
I've
with a kid?
already told you.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I've already told
What are
you
you
to walk
doing?
over. You didn't move.
What are
So
you
you're
talking
under arrest.
about? What are you talking
Stop
about?
resisting
I didn't do
arrest.
So now he's telling her to stop resisting as he's pushing her up against the vehicle.
anything.
Stop
I didn't
resisting
do
arrest.
anything. I didn't. Ow! Ow! God damn it! I didn't do
Now he's hurting her. You guys hear it.
Resisting
I
arrest.
didn't do anything.
You see, there ain't nowhere in there resisting. He's pushing her up against the vehicle, moving her
Like
around.
she dropped the phone.
See?
Yeah, he's moving her around as they always do. They push you up against the car, and they're like pushing their body up against you, and all you're trying to do is turn around and talk to them, and they call that resisting.
Hey, I'm muted, Wolf, because I'm screen recording over here. Can you find out the name on that police car and all that so we can get a number and all that?
I didn't do anything. Oh my God.
I didn't hear a word you say, bro.
I didn't do anything.
What'd you say?
I'm sorry. Can you get a the name of the town off of that police car so we can get a number to call?
Yeah, I'm doing this right now.
All right.
Let's just
I'm
go
muted.
back. I wanted to see what they did. Let me play this out for a second, then I'll go back. All right.
I didn't do anything.
You have anything on you that's illegal?
So we do know there's a female officer talking to her as she's being arrested. All right, that was it. They turned her shit off. So all right, which is prior restraint. That's against the law. I'm sure she didn't turn it off because she was in cuffs.
Somebody, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that.
Let me go back a little bit.
Where's the other cars? That's surrounding these people.
Carolina, you're not.
Well, all right, it's not cooperating with me. My shit's going slow, Joe. All right, can anybody see that? Fort Worth. It's Fort Worth. She's in Fort Worth, guys. Fort Worth, Texas.
All right. I don't know how many mods in here, but can one of you guys find Fort Worth, Texas?
Jonathan, can you put Fort Worth, Texas?
Fort Worth is huge. How does that help us?
Well, I mean, you want to listen? Well, let's be quiet and let's listen then. That's all we can do.
C 648. That's the one that blared his horn.
All
at
right,
me.
648.
So I was asking why
That's the number of the police car.
they're searching the car. I was asking what the warrant was. What is this? Is this a car? Look at this. Oh my God. Somebody.
So I'm assuming this is the officer that's coming out to arrest her.
Did you say 648?
Yeah, 640.
All right.
I might have said 642, but stand by.
You will go back.
I'll do it. No, I'll just do it now.
Make it.
Well, if you need to know, you need to know. Let's just get this fucking over with here.
Right. That way I can.
Got you. All right, let me play this shit. All right, this is her walking up to the scene.
Hang on.
She's now walking up to the scene, guys.
There it goes. Say, Dingle. I want to die. Okay.
How you doing, baby?
There we go. So it's got something leaking under this.
Hey, you peeps.
There's that door right there. See where that man's standing? C 648. That's the one
648. She just said 648. Let me stop this. Hey, it's 648 Fort Worth Police Department. All right. And this 648, I'm going to say it again.
Asking what the warrant was. What is this?
Actually, it said C.
Is that a car?
C 648, guys.
Oh my
Let me
God.
mute that again or stop that again. It said C 648. So that might be Sector C 648. They might have several 648. So that is C 648. C is in Central.
Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Where's the other cars? That's surrounding these people.
Carolina, you're not surrounding having sex with your kids, are you?
What?
You're not having any more sex with kids, are you? Like you did when you were a teacher?
Where'd you hear that?
What?
That's
Did you
what I
hear
heard.
that?
True?
Did you hear that, motherfucker?
Yeah, I heard that motherfucker.
You heard that cop just now? He said, "You ain't having no more sex with kids, are you?"
Yeah, I think I know where that shit got started. When she was out there, some sheep was approaching her and trying to push her. She wouldn't leave. And then they started saying, "Hey, I don't know who said it first, that she was a teacher." And they were like, "Yeah, remember you punished me for this and that." And remember, they were just coming up with shit. And that, you can't hear me?
No, I'm talking to my wife. What?
Oh.
Okay. Go ahead.
A sheep, throughout like 6 different shit. And it was obvious that he was just trying to slander it. I guess the cops watch her lives and figured they'd get her with that. Me and her had that conversation about a week or two ago.
Okay, check this out, guys. Any auditors paying attention to me know that it's in the code of conduct that they cannot talk like that if you have not been convicted. They can't make up shit. They can't presume to say that what something is. It's like calling you out your name. It's you could find it in their code of conduct that I guarantee that if she wrote that fucker up, that he would be guilty of violation of code of conduct by putting that type of stereotype on her. You're not allowed to do that. It's in. I just read it in the code of conduct in the Michigan State Police, and that is what they got Sergeant Fowler for when he looked at Oh Boy and said short stuff. He called him out his name, and he I guess he got disciplined for that. So anyway, moving on.
What do you think?
I don't know.
Can you believe
You gotta
that?
back up. Back
Oh.
up. Back
Hey,
up.
wait, I'm following. Hang on.
Back up. You're more than welcome to film. Just get film right over here. We're stuck over there.
I want to go over there and talk to that guy.
You gotta sit right over there.
When's the last time you had sex with
I've
a kid?
already told you.
Where's the
I've already told you to walk over. You didn't move.
What are you
So you're
talking
under arrest.
about? What are you talking
Stop
about?
resisting
I didn't
arrest.
do anything.
Stop
I
resisting
didn't do
arrest.
anything. I didn't. Ow! God damn it! I didn't do
Stop
anything.
resisting
I
arrest.
didn't do anything. Hey, I didn't do anything.
Stop resisting arrest.
I wasn't doing anything. Oh my god.
Did anybody notice that he never told her she was under arrest? That's the first thing. He never told her she was under arrest. He kept on asking her questions, and then he said, "Move over here now." And then that's when he started putting his hands on her, and then he accused her of resisting arrest.
God, what are y'all doing? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Oh my god. I wasn't doing anything. I didn't do anything.
I'm going to be making a phone call here as soon as this is done, guys.
Anything on you that's illegal?
All right, that's done. So they turned her shit off. And that ain't no good, of course. But all right, so I'm gonna do this. We are gonna make some phone calls. Hey, Felicia, I'm gonna be making some phone calls.
I gotta go to bed.
Okay, so you going to bed?
I have to. It's 12 o'clock.
Okay. Excuse me, guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and make this phone call.
Car 648.
648, Joe, you said?
Yeah.
C648. That's what it said. Let's see. All right, let me make sure this number's right because I sometimes I be fucking that up. All right. 817 392 4222.
Si tiene una emergencia, por favor cuelgue y marca 911. Please select from the following options or remain on the line for an operator. If this is an alarm company reporting an activation, please press 3. For jail or prisoner information, please press 4. To obtain a copy of a police report or other records, please press 5. For traffic tickets or municipal court issues, please press 6. For the police auto pound, please press 7. For animal control issues, please press 8. To hear information about how to make a police report online, please press 9. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Forward to the jail.
Hi, my name's Adam.
I work for Wolverine Transparency. I'm media, and I'm calling concerning one of our fellow journalists that you guys just arrested several minutes ago. Are you aware of that arrest?
What's his name?
Well, it's a female, and
First name Carolyn.
her first.
She's not even here yet, sir. They haven't brought her here yet.
Okay. Can I speak to a sworn police officer, please?
We don't have. They're not here right now. You can only talk to a sergeant. But this is just an intake.
That's why I asked you if you would, switch me over to one of our sworn police officers.
Oh, we don't have access to that, sir. We're just a jail.
A jail don't have a sworn police officer in it?
No, we can't transfer you.
You can't transfer me?
No, sir.
Okay. Can you give me your unit number?
We located on.
No, I'm talking about your terminal number, because I want to make sure that you're educated on this, because I personally don't take it personal. I personally don't believe what you just told me. And if that's the case, I'm going to get you educated. All right.
Okay.
All right. So I'm not trying to insult you, ma'am. All I'm telling you is I just watched a live arrest, and I watched a man sexually abuse a female journalist. And you being a female, you should understand that type of behavior is not.
Hello?
Yeah, you're going to tell me you can't hear me now? Really?
No, sir. This is somebody completely different. Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, you're supposed to listen to me, man, with all due respect.
I think she transferred you.
What's the problem, sir?
Did you just transfer me?
Excuse me?
Am I talking to the same female I was 2 seconds ago?
No, sir.
Okay. Oh, so can you identify yourself, please?
Officer Hobbs.
Okay, officer. Thank you. So I am talking to a sworn Fort Worth police officer, correct?
Yes.
Okay. My name is Adam. I'm with Wolverine Transparency. I'm media. I watched one of our fellow journalists get arrested for doing absolutely nothing but journalism. And I watched the male officer who came up on her sexually abuse her by speaking insolence to her in a sexual manner, sexually harassing her, accusing her of things she's not guilty of. And then he grabbed her and pushed her up to the car. And then he told her to stop resisting. Nowhere did he tell her that she was detained. Nowhere did he tell her that she was under arrest. Okay, so we got a big problem here, and we got it live. All right, and I want to report a crime against him for kidnapping.
Okay, if you want to report a crime, this is Fort Worth City Jail that you just called. You would have to hang up.
Yeah, but you're a sworn officer, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so my problem is that we're dealing with some tyranny here. Okay, so you're about to get a prisoner that should not be a prisoner at all. And you probably, in my opinion, with all due respect, you should be working on investigating this by actually going to her channel. You guys know who she is, okay? You go to her channel and look at her last arrest, and you will find this very disturbing, ma'am. You will see it yourself. The whole world can see this. That's why I'm calling from the state of Michigan.
Do you want to make a statement?
Yeah, I want to make a statement.
Okay, so you have to, this number right here is also used for the non-emergency. Don't push any buttons, just stay on the line, and they'll forward you over to another office where they can actually get a statement for you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I'm guessing this is part of just the beginning of the spin game.
Why is that dog barking? Is Adam home? Oh, so they hung up on me, guys. Well, ladies and gentlemen, they hung up on me. You guys heard it, and my wife had to tell me something, so I had to mute. But they hung up on me. So, Joe, you want to give it a try?
No, I'm calling her guy, David.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna call back. Has somebody got the police department? Can somebody look up the police department for me? Let's see. Section Fort Worth. Let me see. Is that the same number, Jonathan? Gang section? I don't want that. Media? No, I don't want that because all they'll do is spin me off.
I'm on mute for a second. I'm making a call.
Let me try back.
Police Department. If you have an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Si desea continuar en español, presiona el número 2. Si tiene una emergencia, por favor cuelgue y marque 911. Please select from the following options or remain on the line for an operator. If this is an alarm company reporting an activation, please press 3. For jail or prisoner information, please press 4. To obtain a copy of a police report or other records, please press 5. For traffic tickets or municipal court issues, please press 6. For the police auto pound, please press 7. For animal control issues, please press 8. To hear information about how to make a police report online,
Wait.
press 9. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911.
Wow, they're hanging up on me. Ain't that a bitch? All right. Fort Worth Police Department.
Fort Worth Police Department around Fort Worth. Here you go.
Damn, how many police departments they got? A 3 come up, Joe.
Hold on, I'm on the phone texting again.
I'm gonna call the first one.
Police Department. If you have an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Si desea continuar en español, presiona el número 2.
Okay. Bob, that's Fort Worth, Carolina. Damn. This must be the one, Joe. It's ringing. Nobody's answering. Damn it, man.
I told you it was a spin game, bro.
Hey, nobody should have put their name in chat. Damn it.
But her name, I'm sure everybody know her name. It's okay.
All right, well.
Thank you, Pat.
Okay. Yeah, I don't give a shit about mine either, but
yeah, everybody know her. She been doxxed as much as me.
Right. Damn it.
cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the
Okay, well.
dial again. Announcement for welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Okay, bitch, shut up, man. Shut up. All right. Let's go back. Let's go down to the third one.
Fuck, I'm gonna spell Rodriguez and I can't find that girl comment.
If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911.
Wait a minute. Let me hear that again. I didn't hear him. Hold up a second.
Calling the Bob Bolin Public Safety Center. If this is an
The fuck's the
emergency,
Bob Bolin? What the fuck is that?
911. For English, please stay on the line. Gracias por llamar la seguridad pública de Bob Bolin. Si esto es una emergencia, por favor, llama al 911. Ya en español, por favor, oprimo el número 2.
Yeah, that's
Make
the
a police
jail.
report, press 1. For information on traffic tickets or municipal court, press 2. For information on obtaining a copy of a police report or a police record, please press 3.
What number to press to talk to a cop?
Press 4. To reach
I can't hear. Hold up, man.
press 5.
Hold up, Joe. I couldn't. No, it's got to go. I got to hear it all over again.
Complaint,
All right.
press 6. For
Let's
hours
see.
instructions, press 7.
What number you got to call to get a cop?
Well, I'm on the third one.
To make a police report, press 1.
Hold up.
For information on traffic tickets or municipal court, press 2. For information on obtaining a copy of a police report or a police record, please press 3. For jail or prisoner information, press 4. To reach the police auto pound, press 5. To compliment an officer or make a complaint.
Oh, I'll press 6.
Yeah.
We're calling the Fort Worth Police Department Internal Affairs Division. For English, please press 1. If you need information about filing a formal complaint with the Internal Affairs Division, please press 1. If you have a question and would like to speak to an investigator, please press 2.
This ain't over.
No, spend.
It's going to go all the way around the world. What was the number of that vehicle?
I think it's 648. I'll check. I wrote it down.
C580?
648.
If you would like to file a formal complaint referencing Fort Worth police officer's conduct, you may leave a message with your name.
Spend game. I told you.
Man.
Spend game.
So calling the jail, you're not going to get no help at the jail.
Because she's not booked in yet.
Exactly. So that's a waste of time. So I'm going to call the fourth number on this. Hold up. There's 5 of them.
Police Department. If you have an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Si desea continuar en español, presiona el número 2. Si tiene una emergencia, por favor cuelgue y marque 911.
The fuck?
Please select from the following options or remain on the line for an
He said
operator.
that fast as hell.
If this is an alarm company reporting an activation, please press 3. For jail or prisoner information, please press 4. To obtain a copy of a police report or other records, please press 5. For traffic tickets or municipal court issues, please press 6. For the police auto pound, please press 7. For animal control issues, please press 8. To hear information about how to make a police report online, please press 9. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911.
Well,
Si tiene una emergencia, por favor, marque.
it didn't tell me. I'm going to press 0.
You have reached the Fort Worth Police Department. If you have an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Si desea continuar en español. Go to the jail.
Yeah, can I be transferred to a police officer, please? At the police department.
So we can transfer you, but we can give you a number to call.
Okay, I'll take that number.
The other officer already gave it to you.
Actually, the other officer probably did, but I forgot it. But go ahead. I'll take it anyway.
Okay, so the non-emergency number is 817-884-1213.
All right, 817.
884-1213.
Okay, thank you.
Read that back. I can put it in the group chat.
Okay. 817-884-1213. Let me see if I've called that already. Out of the 5 numbers that I've called. Nope, good. Haven't called that one yet. Good. 814-884-1213. All right, everybody be quiet.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. Announcement.
You bitch. No, I fucked up, guys. She didn't do that.
I would have assumed.
I put 814 instead of 817. 817 884 1213. Damn it, man. The DFO. Yeah, am I speaking to a sworn officer?
No, you're not.
Can I speak to one, please?
Okay, I would have to set up a call and give you a call on their office. Your name?
My name is Adam. I'm with.
You roboted out here. Oh, maybe he muted. Oh shit, yeah. I'm guessing these guys are about to play the spin game. That's what they do. And they're very good at it. In fact, that's how you get promoted. The better you are at spinning a citizen, making them think that you've given them some service, and you spin them along somewhere else. The higher you, the higher you go in this game, and that's politically period, right? That's how you get to be the inspector general and the big shit as well. That's how good you can spend the public and not have to really respond to them and answer their questions. I'm guessing this is the start of this. In fact, there's a really good video on my channel with Fort Worth, with CFW in Texas a few months ago. That's exactly it. Otto the watchdog, after we got harassed that night, the next morning I was with Otto and he calls the police station and he goes through the shit Wolverine is going through right now. It takes so fucking long to get someone. I go in the crib, make tea, I cut it up for the vid, but I go in the crib, make tea and come back and he still ain't got nobody on the phone. It is hard to get a cop on the phone. They do not like being redressed. They wouldn't give you a number where they could just redress, or you can just call and redress some shit that's not even logical. They don't want to rap with you. You're beneath them, you're a peon. All right, I guess I'll continue on. I guess I'm guessing Wolvie's muted. He's paying attention, obviously, big screen. All right, let's smoke some, guys. Ain't no sense in being stressed out about some shit. What the fuck?
It's so bad. It's so bad what just happened. It's unreal. Hey, you guys, I'm sorry I fell out there, but this is not even Fort Worth Police Department that they gave us the number to. Ma'am, can you tell us what police department this is for the record?
Sir, I already gave you their phone number. You can give them a call.
Yeah, I know. We already gave them a call, ma'am. Can you give me the
County Sheriff's Office.
Oh, this is the sheriff's
Not Fort
office,
Worth.
not Fort Worth. So they gave us another county sheriff's office, guys. Okay, thank you very much. You've been very helpful. I'm sorry that your colleagues are tyrants. Have a good day. You guys see that? And she
Yes.
gave me the same number that we just called. So
Spin City, baby.
Yep, it's all Spin City, guys.
Yeah.
All Spin City. Let me get this link out. Joe wants to come up. Sure. Yeah, sure. All right, cool. That is crazy as hell, man. I got tunnel vision here, and it's really bothering me that I can't speak to somebody that is actually in command. That bothers me. That bothers the shit out of me.
So I say James just posted.
I'm trying to hear him. I'm sorry?
Someone in the chat said, yeah, James Freeman just posted.
No. James Freeman posted what?
Hold on, let me mute.
Okay. All right. I'm having a hard time hearing because I had to take my headphones off so you guys can hear the phone call. What's up, Ninja?
What up?
What up?
What's good? I'm muted. I'm checking out James talking about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay quiet until we're ready, and I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Yeah, don't lose your mind. Not on here anyway. But let's try to keep it together.
Yes, wait, just wait till the cop off the phone. Tonight may be the night you lose his fucking mind. Give him a little leeway. Give him a little latitude.
No,
in a good way, boys.
Got latitude on here. It's not about that. It's just about what's happening as far as the tyranny and the blatant disrespect and disdain that they have for us is just unreal. It's just unreal.
Great Legs, what's good, man?
What's up, Joe?
What's going on, Great Lakes?
Dude, what the fuck was that about?
You didn't see that? I mean,
I watched it. Like, what the fuck? You still having sex with children? What the fuck?
And then he accused her of having sex with children, and then he accused her of resisting arrest before she even told me. Here, let me show it again.
He never once said she was under arrest when he said quit resisting arrest. He just grabbed her and moved her.
Yes,
right.
Yes.
That's what I'm so pissed off about right now.
About a week or two ago, she was finna post a vid where it was, I don't know, about 3 sheep got mad at her, and they was like, yeah, I remember you. You beat me up in school. She was like, kid, I don't know you. I mean, he was too old to be a kid. And then I think he was like, yeah, my kid said you beat him up. Remember you see, they was just throwing all sorts of crazy shit out there, and I'm assuming that this cop, chose one of them shits, and that's what he running with. He trying to embarrass her like the sheep did last week.
Yep.
Fort Worth PD, huh?
It's hard to get a cop on the phone, baby.
You can't, man. I mean, I've been trying, man. I called the right number. The 4222, that is the jail. You can't get nothing but sheep there. And the other station I called spent me off to a IA division if you wanted to make a report on a police officer or make give them accommodation. You could do that as well. So they didn't answer either way, and they spent us around. So all the way around the world we went, and oh my God, man, I'm gonna give it a break.
Yeah, good at the spin. I'm sure I'm preaching to the choir. You guys know that's what they do. They spit you.
That's what I was worried about, that Joe called it out. Them fuckers were gonna give you a runaround.
Yep. That's what they do, man. We're used to it.
I'm used to it. I'm not
And then
getting
they
off.
didn't even tell you they transferred you. Remember that when you first called? It was
Yes,
like
that was
somebody, and then they're like,
slick, bro. Mid-sentence, bro.
mid-sentence, man. I didn't even know you until all of a sudden you called it. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
And she had just lied and said, well, we can't transfer you and we can't send you to a cop. She had just said all these things.
And
then
we
that's
don't have
exactly
an
what she
officer
do.
on duty, but we
Yeah.
totally are going to transfer you to one. What the fuck?
Yes. And it's a jail, but we have no police officers here. What
But
the
let me
fuck?
give you
That's
one.
not a thing in Chicago.
And then after doing all that, she says, "All right, I'm going to transfer you to somebody, my sergeant, and he's waiting on you right now." And then when I did,
I'm gonna switch over to my tablet. I'll be right back.
Right.
She hung up.
What is this fucking clown world, man? What the fuck?
It's straight up.
Servants rule princess, bro. Servants rule princess.
That's it.
Man, damn. You know, Wolverine, I was in a good ass mood earlier too. You know, like I was at the park and shit. I was all happy. And then you showed me that. Well, I left her stream early though. I didn't see this part.
Hey,
yeah, I saw she was live.
You come on with this shit, and I'm like, man.
Ron, I don't even know if I knew you were up here, bro. What's good, man? I don't even know if we fucking met, but I see you all the time in chat. And you're muted if you're talking, Ron. There you go.
Ron, are you there? Ron, speak. Hello.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Hey, let me see. Turn your mic up, man. Edit mic. Let me go to your mic.
Hey, Wolverine, I want to give you a shout out again real quick, man. Fucking thanks for what you do. That shit you did earlier was fresh, too. Remember when you made that cop take that fucking sticker off? Bro, I didn't even think he was going to do it. You called him out, and I was like, nah, hell no, he ain't going to do it. And then you came back, holy shit, he did it.
Yeah, that's we are making change, guys. Don't think we can't make change because we can.
Joe called you out, changing the world one sticker at a time, motherfucker.
There you go, one at a time. Hey, I'm happy with that because I'm one person. So if I was 50 people, I would expect 50 at a time. So I'm one person. I'm good with that. Now, if I guess Ron fell out there.
Maybe he's trying to get it to work again.
I turned his mic up. Obviously, he's having mic issues, but I'm sure he can come back up anytime he wants. But as you see, guys, I'm going to go ahead and play this video again. So let's stand by and listen to it.
Yeah, listen carefully at the beginning.
Oh my God. Somebody.
This guy, like, pulled up behind her. Make sure everybody mutes, so we're getting the background again.
What?
You don't have any more kids, are you? We did when you were a teacher.
Where'd you hear that?
That's what I heard. Is that true?
What do you think?
I don't know.
Can you believe
You gotta
that?
back up. Back
Oh.
up. Back
Hey,
up.
wait, I'm following. Hang on.
Back up. You're more welcome to film. Just get film right over here. We're stuck over there.
I want to go over there and talk to that guy.
You gotta sit right over there.
When's the last time you had sex with a
I've
kid?
already told you.
I've
already told you to walk over. You didn't move.
What are you talking about? What are you talking
Stop
about?
resisting
I didn't
arrest.
do anything.
Stop
I
resisting
didn't do
arrest.
anything. I didn't. Ow! God damn it! I didn't do
Stop
anything.
resisting arrest.
I didn't do anything.
He did say you're under arrest.
I didn't do anything. Oh my God!
What'd you say?
He did say you're under arrest because I already told you so. You're under arrest. Under arrest. Stop resisting.
No, I didn't hear him say that. Hold up, man.
Yeah.
Hold on. I want to hear this again. Hold up.
It doesn't work like that, though. You can't say you're under arrest after.
Second, guys,
Can't say I already told you.
Everybody mute, please.
What they do to these
Please,
people out
everybody
here.
mute.
They got a grant. I don't know if you heard me talking about it earlier. So they have to prove that they're
Progress on
making
the
progress
grant.
on the grant, like arresting as much people as possible, getting assets. Because I can't, man, Matt, I have no money to give her, and I can't give her a ride because I don't know her. Should I go back? I mean, this is about the time to start asking for money. I didn't bring any money with me this time to hand out or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna foil those grants, that grant stuff. I need to know. They were giving out cards in the beginning of summer. Last summer, they were giving out cards explaining this. Hey, San Joaquin, I lost your phone number, by the way. So now I'll just go take that truck, take that car. I want to do that. When I first got here, he just stayed on his horn for about a whole minute, shined all his lights into my camera. Let's go find that fool.
So far, look like she's on the sidewalk. She might have.
Everybody mute and use your icons, please,
wants to
because
die.
my internet's messing up.
There you go. So it's got something leaking under this car right here.
Put your icons on, everybody.
There's that fool right there. See where that man's standing? See 648.
Like she clearly on the sidewalk.
When they're searching the cars, asking where the warrant was.
Yes.
What is this?
So,
Is this not a car?
as she's on the sidewalk, there's a car pulling up on her from like inches from her.
Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Where are the cars?
Carolina, you're not allowed to surround having sex with your kids, are you?
What?
You're not having more sex with kids, are you? Like you did when you were a teacher?
Where'd you hear that?
That's what I heard. Is that true?
What do you think?
I don't know.
Can you believe
gotta
that?
back up. Back up.
Hey, wait. I'm following. Hang on.
Back up. You're more than welcome to film. Just get film right over here. Where's the fuck over there?
I want to go over there and talk to that guy.
You gotta sit right over there.
When's the last time you had sex with a kid?
I've already told you.
Where's the
I've already told you to walk over. You didn't move.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
He touches her first, then says, I've already told you to move, so you're under arrest. Quit resisting.
Yes, he was already in the process of arresting her. Yeah.
Yeah. He touched her before he said you're under arrest.
Yeah.
She was clearly on a sidewalk.
Yeah.
Even if it was private property, she hasn't been trespassed or asked to leave the property.
Agreed. And he went from 0 to 100. Where's the de-escalation? Where's the patience and all of that shit? He immediately fucking popped her.
Okay, so dig this, guys. At the end of his sentence, when he's saying that, okay, you can hear her phone. He's twisting her, and you can hear the phone hit the fucking top of the hood. Simple as that.
A blow, yeah.
All right, listen to it again and watch it. I'm gonna go back about 40 seconds.
You're more welcome to film.
You're more welcome to film.
Fuck over there.
Just step over there.
Talk to that guy.
I'm gonna go over there and talk to that guy.
Sit right over there.
No, you're gonna stay right here.
When's the last time you had sex with a kid?
Now she's asking him.
Already told you.
Where's the
He said, I already told you. That's where he started snatching her up right there. He did not tell her she was under arrest. So now he has her in his hands and he's pushing her up against the car.
I already told you to walk over. You didn't move.
Boom.
What are you talking about? What are you talking
I told you before he even ended that sentence, he was already twisting her and had her up on the car.
I know. Yeah. I heard what you said. He said your narration, and it went something like, "I'm fixing to go over here and talk to that guy. No, you're gonna stay here." Then he arrests her for staying there. Can I hear it again? Give me the same 40 seconds without anyone speaking.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing that because it's fair use, bro.
No. I mean, I don't want to hear you speak.
What do you think?
I don't know.
Can you believe
gotta
that?
back up. Back up. Back
hey,
up.
wait. I'm following. Hang on.
Back up. You're more than welcome to film. Just get film right over here. Where's the fuck over there?
I want to go over there and talk to that guy.
I want to go over there and talk to that guy.
He said, go film over there. She said, I want to go over there and talk to that guy.
When's the last time you had sex with a kid?
So that's when she turns around and asks him a question.
Yeah.
Already told you.
Where's the
I've already.
And that's when he put his hands on her as soon as
He's
he got
already pushing her.
He got butt hurt as soon as she asked the question. And that's when he got her and said, I already told you.
Yeah.
So he already he had her twisted And while he said, I already told you, while he's saying that, he was twisting her.
He told you to walk over and you didn't move.
What are you talking about? What are you talking
Stop
about?
resisting
I didn't
arrest.
do anything.
Stop
I
resisting
didn't do
arrest.
anything. I didn't. Ow! Ow! God damn it! I didn't do
Stop
anything.
resisting arrest.
I didn't do anything. Hey, I didn't do anything.
Stop resisting arrest.
I wasn't doing anything. Oh my god! Oh my god! What are y'all doing? I didn't do anything.
That's it, guys.
Fort Worth Police Department General Orders, also known as Standard Operating Guidelines. Section 212.04, Crime Scenes. Media representatives shall be given guided access and, when feasible, preference to crime scenes as soon as it is determined to be practical by the ranking investigation supervisor, except when a crime scene is on private property and the owner's permission has not been obtained, when the presence of media members may adversely affect the preservation of crime scene or in any other way interfere with the investigation. Her being on the public sidewalk on the opposing side of the vehicle, the police vehicle, from the crime scene, there's no way that she could adversely interfere with their investigation. There's no way that she could mess with the preservation of any kind of crime scene. And she wasn't on private property, so that doesn't apply. I'll email this to you.
I think all that shit sounds accurate, right?
Yeah, I think he's accurate. So, I mean,
I kept thinking.
I read it from their PDF. I'm going to send it to you right now.
all right.
I kept thinking
Ron,
that.
Ron, are you there? Are you okay? Can you want to speak? You want to say something? Because you've been in and out. Ron?
If you're speaking, we can't hear words you're saying, Ron. I think I heard you brush your mic for a second there.
Ron, are you okay? You all right, buddy?
Yeah, I've been,
there we go.
Trying. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're loud as hell, brother. Let me turn your mic.
Can you hear me? I'm in backstage.
You must got closer to your neighbor house. Your internet's much better.
Get on the neighbor's Wi-Fi, bro.
Damn it, Skibby.
But
yeah, man. So this is a catch-22 for us. I can't directly call the police department because every time I do, it still gives me the police pound, the animal pound. If I want to make a complaint or give somebody a thumbs up.
You dialed the first option, which was there were 2 police complaints.
I did both. I called back and did both. I did the 4 and I did the 6.
Did you do the 1?
Ronnie, if you're speaking,
Ron, you're roboting.
You're roboting, buddy.
Ron.
I'm here.
Just type it in chat, homie.
Yeah, your internet's pooping, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, I got another one for you guys. You ready?
I wanted to add real quick that any lawyer worth his grain of salt would be able to handle this case. I mean, it's pretty open and shut, isn't it?
I'm looking at James. He's got 773 people in there, and he says he's in contact with a lawyer, but she'll have to okay it. He's outraged. He's like you, bro. He is like, fuck this shit.
Well, I mean, but wouldn't you think I don't know shit about law, but wouldn't you think this is pretty open and shut, isn't it?
Especially when you hear this.
If I wasn't a cop watcher, I would think some shit like that if I had faith in the system still. But knowing how it works,
exactly.
It all
I'm trying
depends
to be
on
positive,
who
bro.
and where. They're obviously tyrannical. You know, if he pull up on her like that, you know, if he's an indication of he's been able to progress to that way because the leadership is fucked up. That means the judges is fucked up, and they're able to run roughshod and arrest niggas for dumb shit, and because they know it'll be sanctioned, all sorts of shit come into play.
Maybe I'm lost, but I'm still a child of the light, and I believe that. So, man, there's got to be some good. Damn it! I don't know. Whatever. Let's hear what,
bro. I'm with you, and I know the Bible. I've read it. It says we lose until Jesus come back, but I still feel like fuck that make a difference. We can fight.
All right, so
did I send you that?
Yeah, you sent me that.
Yeah, what are we looking at?
I sent you the wrong one.
All right.
I sent you the wrong one. My bad.
Contact with public. Man, what the fuck you doing, dude? What is this shit?
That's the wrong one, bro. I'm gonna read you the one I meant to send you.
Well,
212. I sent you the whole. I sent you the whole PDF as well.
You fucking with me, man. You fucking with me, dude. Hold up a second. Let me get this out there. Hold up. Just wait a second. Okay. Wait a second.
Fuck no. You're
You
my
will
daddy.
do, motherfucker. I'll put you in the basement with them nasty ass
I'll
niggas.
put you in the basement.
You ain't my daddy, motherfucker.
Here.
Hey, clean up them beer bottles when you're in the basement.
Yeah, clean that shit up and grab a mop, motherfucker.
All right, I'm gonna send you the right one. My bad, bro.
And there, what about? There's two of them here. Is it the first one?
One
The
of
first
them's
one is
inside
the
your
full
PDF.
PDF.
You better let him send the short version that he about to send you now.
Yeah, send the short shit, dude.
You know how I do with research and shit. The one I'm sending you right now is the most pertinent one.
All right, cool.
There you go.
That's what I want.
That's how I slept. That's how I slept the prosecutor and the judge's clerk right in the fucking dicks with throwing out the rules at him. I'm like, yeah, I'd like to record my proceedings. I filed a motion to record. And the clerk instantly. I called her Thursday. She said you couldn't. I went down Friday, filed my motion. Go to court Monday, and she's like, you can't record here. I said, well, you know what? Rule 12 for the state rules of superintendents and Rule 7 for this courtroom or this courthouse say that I can. The judge goes through it and said, and all my witnesses are cops. So I filed a motion that would argue persuasive authority with Glick v. Cunningham, Smith v. Cunningham, Turner v. Driver, etc. that says I can record them in the course of their duties. So the whole point of witnesses saying I don't want to be recorded is null and void. The judge is like, I'm okay with it. Prosecutor's like, can we talk about this further? And so we extended it to April 14th so we can try to find a way to fucking fight it.
Right.
Oh, he didn't want to.
Then I asked for the transcripts. They want to charge you for the transcripts. So because the prosecuting attorney says he's got my evidence and he's had it for months after I've been asking for it for months, I filed for discovery for the court proceedings. So I don't have to pay a fucking penny for it.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Know this shit, people. Educate yourself. Learn the rules of your courts, man.
Discovery, right?
Fuck yeah. And then they have to provide it for free because it's from Discovery.
Right.
Motherfuckers.
I tried to get railroaded one time too, man, but they had bitch ass evidence. I pled not guilty. It went to trial, and they were like, "Oh, we just discharge it." I was like, "Yeah, exactly. You throw the whole thing out, you dumbasses." But man, they wanted to try. Put me on an ankle monitor, man. The whole fucking nines. You know what I mean? It was gay.
I've been
To give you an idea of how petty I'm being,
yeah,
it's a $99 ticket. I paid $100 for my fucking shoes for court.
Right. I feel you, baby.
They're spending thousands of dollars to prosecute me.
Yes, right.
Over
That's what we got to
$99
get
ticket.
out. We got to get that shit out. How much money they spend harassing us, persecuting us.
Yeah. All right, Ron.
And this right here is why Carolina is going to be released, and her judge or her attorney is going to slap the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Damn right he is.
All right, so
This is an easy one.
I'm going to go ahead. Guys, go ahead and mute as I read. Okay, this is 212.06. Photographs and interviews. Photographs may be taken in or from any public access. Officers may restrict or prohibit the use of flash, strobes, or other bright lights when they might use to hinder police operations. B, officers shall officers shall not interfere with photographer taking a picture of a prisoner under our normal circumstances. Juvenile suspects shall not be photographed by the persons other than police officers as a part of official investigations. Other juveniles shall be not photographed unless in public areas. Photographing of suspects of witnesses shall be permitted in the work areas of police facilities.
You hear that shit?
Wow,
that's dope, baby. I gotta find. I know we have a similar.
Where the hell's the rest of that? Is that it?
That's everything pertinent. Yeah. Let me send you the other part that I meant to send you the first time.
What we said.
So when you add the two pieces of this together, when you put the crime scene situation, 212.04, with that, she was absolutely within her right to be where she was, and that officer had no right to fucking touch her.
Well, remember when he first came up to her and he said, "Hey, aren't you that teacher that raped them kids or had sex with them kids?"
Yeah.
What kind of
what kind of talk is that?
What kind of an engagement is that?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
How was that him properly engaging her and giving her a
and
directive?
what part of the policy says you come up and throw out accusation? And I'm sure I know where he got it from, but throw out any accusation you heard. She like, where you hear that from? I don't know. Is it true?
You know, treat
That's
you
how
like
you
that in the
approach.
street, and then treat you like that on the phone, and then fucking treat it. Dude, it's crazy.
Yeah,
See,
these
you
guys are
see,
gods,
and this
bro.
is where the bootlickers need to pay attention. If you don't understand why we do what we do, this is it right here, right
The
now.
bootlickers will roll with the accusation. That is all they care about. You know, I
I
don't
want
give a
to
fuck about
memorize
Wait a minute,
that shit we just read. Like, I want to memorize that and have it to permanent fucking memory.
We'll
You
just
know what I
come
mean?
back. Brother, all you got to do is just keep watching Wolverine Transparency, dog. You'll
Well,
get
I
it.
am.
You get
I
it.
love you.
That's
I love you, no
that's
homo.
that's why when I'm out with the police in Toledo, I know their news media relations policies, section 5, 5.1, 5.2. I mean, all the way down to 5.7.3. I'll name every fucking one of them up all the way down, and they still fuck with me. They don't give a fuck. But when you tell them their own rules and they violate it, you have it on fucking video. Then you go to court. The judge throws that shit out. You don't even need that anymore now. You just can go to court. And you could, now the new Supreme Court ruling, you can file charges on them or a suit against them while you're still going through litigation for your case. But when you go, you slap them in the
What no Supreme Court rule?
2 days ago, the Supreme Court ruled. I forgot the case itself. I'm still reading up on it, but you don't have to like now. You know, if you plead down or you're found guilty of a crime, you can't sue the police. Correct? The new one says while you're in process, you're still in the process. You don't have to
Hold
be
up,
found
man. Let
not
him talk. Let
guilty.
him talk.
You don't have to be found not guilty any longer. You can still sue them under a 1983 violation.
Oh, wow.
So let me get this straight. So what you're saying is while you're in the middle of a trial, right, that you're allowed to go ahead and put the 1983 in. They're going to accept it.
You can do it immediately. The day you get out of jail, before it's even gone to fucking arraignment, you can fucking light their ass up with a 1983 lawsuit.
Okay.
You guys are saying that this puts an end to qualified immunity, right?
Ron, you can cut it out.
Technically, it seems to be an end to qualified immunity, sort of.
You're right.
But not
Well,
quite.
I mean, that's kind of how I'm interpreting what you said.
Qualified immunity.
Right.
Fuck yes.
Right.
If it's,
We can sue the cop right in the middle of the trial, and the cop's wrong, kind of like the bullshit that happened, because they had qualified immunity when they lied about. I don't even want to get into it, but still, you know what I mean?
Let me look it up real quick. Give me a second. I'll find it.
We've all been fucking violated.
I'm finna Google Illinois because they've been discussing it, and someone told me they got rid of it. I feel like
this was a Supreme Court ruling, a U.S. Supreme Court ruling. So
yeah, I heard him say it the other day. Judge Superior was talking about it.
Let's see here.
What's terrible is like every single person has a story, you know? Like every person has had something fucking happen to them by now.
Yeah.
Let's see.
If they haven't, though, they are sheep still.
Yeah, and if you haven't, it's fucking coming.
You're saying, brother. You're
Back
real bad. It's time to go to McDonald's, homie.
Yeah, you got to get that good Wi-Fi at Walmart, you know?
Thompson v. Page.
Right, Starbucks or something.
Yeah, that's what I did. I moved the RV down to Starbucks.
When I was in Ohio, my data went out. I was over this my girl now. Back then she was my girl, and I would go to the library. They had great internet.
The manager at McDonald's said I can't have my RV there much longer.
The blue
How about
until
now?
it happens to you. God, I love that.
Fucking rights, man. Back the blue. Till it fucking happens. Happen to all of us.
I think it's Thompson v. Clark.
All right.
Let's see here.
While he's looking that up, Wolverine, I got to tell you, man, thank you again, like, for just helping me, like, realize, I don't know. I went out and made some videos and shit, and I want to, like, share my view of heaven with other people. Do you know what I mean? Just try to spread, like, a good message and shit.
Oh, I'm interested. I don't know.
Oh, I can dig it.
Yeah. I went out and I filmed some stuff with my RC car. I want just nerdy for a second while he's doing this. I took my RC truck and I'm into like scale RCing, and I just film like, I don't know, some stuff like that. It's wholesome, good for kids and shit. Yeah. And then I'll try to make some other stuff like just live and go nuts with you, brother.
You say I want to show motherfuckers my slice of my version of heaven. Is that what you said?
Yeah, because to me, I moved away and I came to heaven. I live in fucking Shangri-La, You know, I live in weed, man, and like I love weed, and I live in fucking weed, bro. Like it's great. You know what I mean? And like, yeah, and I want to like share that with people and just be happy and positive about it, and like review pot and play with my stupid RC and fucking just share a good happy message, you know.
I'm attracted to motherfuckers like that. I was my friends was giving someone shit about doing something. I think it was going to Disneyland or something. And in my head, I was thinking, shit, I'm the guy who applauds a motherfucker who has to go out there and it has the courage to be LARPing with his buddies or Civil War reenactments and shit. I applaud those guys. Are you shitting me?
Just be your unique you self. You know what I mean? That's so great. And like, thank you, Wolverine. Thank you to the whole community that like you helped me to realize I can do what I want to do. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, enough man. Let's get to the news.
All right,
it's like malicious prosecution and things like that.
I'm finding this. I'm reading this right now.
Yep.
Yeah, this is
let me give
actually
you guys
the
a little
most
bit of
interesting
information
thing.
on this. Let me give you a little information on this.
Go ahead.
So Larry Thompson was living with his fiance, who's now his wife. They had a baby, newborn baby. Thompson's wife's sister is schizophrenic.
Yeah.
And she's seen a diaper rash on the baby. Called 911, thinking it was abuse.
Yeah.
Paramedics went there. They were told there was no 911 call. There was no abuse. Go away. You can't come in. They came back with 4 cops and arrested Thompson.
Wow.
While he was in jail, they also hit him with some additional charges.
Yeah.
Which is where the malicious prosecution comes in.
Right.
This is a very interesting case. It's going to have great reaching implications.
We demonstrate favorable terminal the criminal prosecution for the purposes of the Fourth Amendment. A claim under the 1983 for malicious prosecution, plaintiff need not to show the criminal prosecution ended with the same affirmative indication of innocence. A plaintiff only needs to show that his prosecution ended with a conviction.
Without a conviction.
Or without a conviction, excuse me. My fault.
So that doesn't say that you can and can't file. So if it's not specifically stated, therefore you can. It's called challenge of law.
Yeah, they usually word it that you can challenge it.
Yeah.
Aren't they saying though this doesn't work unless you're cleared? What if you get found guilty? You filed your lawsuit already. Is it null and void?
Of course it is.
Then it would be null and void, yes, but you can start the process because it's not listed otherwise.
I got you.
Yeah, if there's no like restriction.
You know that $485 fee? Bye.
Yes.
Bye bye. You ain't getting that back.
Yeah.
In order to put a 1983 in the state of Michigan, you need $483.
$450 in Florida.
See, this is the most important shit to educate ourselves with, the Constitution and the law and shit like that, because they didn't give it to us in school.
It arms you, right? They gave you the preamble, and I swear allegiance to the flag.
Yeah.
And just turned us into fucking drones.
Make you a little robot patriot, fucking good little soldier like I was.
Yes, mob mentality, motherfucking. If you never opened your eyes, anything they say, you're gonna jump forward and be good soldiers. Even in their absence, you're gonna be good soldiers. Like the sheep, they give us shit on the street.
Brainwash us. Good soldiers follow orders.
It took me 33 years to wake up.
Fucking A, did you serve too, bro? Good citizen?
No, it was just 33 years of getting abused.
Oh,
you know,
yeah. As I said,
about 8.5 years ago, I woke the fuck up.
Oh,
yeah, just about 4 years ago or something, I woke up as well.
I was gonna say, because it's really hard to go from that life to come back to being a civilian again, and then holy shit, all the shit, you know. And this is a long time ago now, man. And it's took me, I don't know, my whole fucking life to become awake but not woke.
Right. Take the blinders off.
I'm not woke, motherfucker.
My dad was an MP in the Army. He fucking hates what I'm doing. He's also a preacher. He hates what I'm doing because he understands what happens and what's going on and the dangers that people that do this stuff are put in, because he was part of the system on a military level. So
they don't like us to communicate to each other and to share ideas, and you know. Like they don't like
Exactly.
it. Civil discourse. They don't like that
Of
shit.
course. So you figure if we're doing this, 1A is trying to build a community and do this. They don't like it. They don't mind investing a few bucks. They are gonna have and do have paid motherfuckers who come in here just to cause turmoil, to keep us talking about, dumb shit, as opposed to having this conversation right now.
We'll try to divide us so that we can't talk anymore.
I'm talking about paid motherfuckers. It's only
Yep.
logical in the line of reasoning that you have. They don't want us doing it. They've done it other places. They give them money to pay trolls. I got a buddy who knows some of the names of the factions, and they're paid to do shit like this. I haven't heard of them specifically targeting cop watchers, but are you shitting me? This is the most obvious place to be right now. You know, they fucking every rookie's
what,
in
when
here
people
right
are
now.
sharing ideas? Like that's a good place to infiltrate, I guess.
That's it. You must, right? I mean, you're not doing your job if you're not in here, and and they don't do it.
They
like
don't need to do that. They just gotta fucking watch our phones, dude. It's probably easier than that, man.
No, on another level, you got some niggas who, yes, of course, they're watching our phone, everything you ever enter the internet and shit like that. But if you're FBI, if you don't have someone in these rooms, half a dozen niggas following, more than that, everybody got to, of us, got to have 2-3 niggas we drag around everywhere we go. Because just so they can fucking record every word and
Dude, you know what? This is for my fucking FBI agent right here, and all them fucking shit trolls are everywhere.
Can anybody hear that?
I hear my man smoking. I'm finna join him.
Can anybody hear that music?
No.
No, I don't hear any music.
All right.
Did anybody hear me yet?
No.
Yes. What the fuck?
Yeah, we hear you now.
What?
Yay.
Yeah, I'll take a hit for that then.
Fucking right, boys. That's for any shit trolls that are trying to watch us, man, and try and be a fucking.
Go smoke some
I
weed.
did get through there, Wolvie.
And even if you don't like weed, man.
Whoa, fuck weed. I'm sorry to be rude. Ron, you got through with the police?
Well, I got through, and I didn't get through the first 2 times. Then I just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go." I hit in prisoner information, and I went. They, went right to a police officer, and I spoke with her, and she said she hasn't been booked yet. And that's about all the information.
You got the jail? We were trying to get something other than the jail. He got the jail.
Well, I Googled, because at the beginning of her video, she says she was arrested at
I say no, I don't even smoke squares.
I-35. At 50 seconds into the video, she said she was at Barry and I-35.
So the lyrics until
Well, but she keeps saying "wake up" or something.
Yeah, that's so. I thought it was just relevant because we're talking about wake up sheep, but it hit another level when he told me about the heroin shit.
Yeah, you just called it right there, Joe. Wake up the fucking sheep.
You can hear the pain in Lane Stanley's voice.
That's exactly
Lane Stanley, wake up. I might run that through the car.
Anything to initiate that feeling inside of you to wake up and smell the shit that's going on around you, man. These people are doing what the fuck they want to do. They're playing games with us. They work for us. We pay them, and they treat us like this, And
the only way we change it is through talking to each other, talking to people in the streets, talking to people at the market, your friends, your family.
There it is. Word of mouth.
We have to use civil discourse,
I see a mad season wake up. I don't see somebody named Stanley. Was that someone named Stanley? Wayne Stanley who made that? Wolvie, you played, right?
Lane, Lane.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't even close.
Lane Stanley, yeah. But he's he was with Mad Season, wasn't he?
Yeah, that is Mad Season.
Yes, Mad Season popped up again. All right.
Is Alice in Chains. Okay. They just changed their shit because they got a new singer.
I didn't know that Lane Stevens was Alice in Chains.
Yeah, Alice in Chains, they're the same thing. Same thing.
All right, I'm gonna mute for a second. I want to hear what it sounded like on the stereo.
Okay.
Wolvie, you ever hear of or the song WMA by Pearl Jam?
Probably, but I don't recall it.
It's about, he wrote it about a black guy that got beat up outside the studio by cops.
Okay.
It's called White Male American. And it speaks about police brutality basically in the song. If you go back to that album, I think it's 10. There's a picture inside of it. When I bought the album, it was a fold open, and there's a picture of Malice Green that got beat with flashlights in Detroit here. White Male American, or it's WMA, but it stands for White Male American, because they walked by him to go to his buddy who was an African American, and they beat the shit out of him and arrested him. But it doesn't describe it in there, but I've read on what's that song lyric thing, factual stuff and all that, and I read the album covers, and
I still can't understand the words.
Try to find a lyric video.
I think that's the main point right there, right? Is to expose the things that divide us. And we should probably highlight the things that unite us, right?
Oh, yeah. I was just saying, this shit's been going on for decades, man. And it's just...
Well, I mean, it's really easy, though. Are you a fan of Oxygen?
Yes, Berry Street and 35. There was a woman arrested.
Okay, is this on North North or South?
I am not sure, ma'am. I'm sorry.
It's right on the corner.
Bear with me.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, what was the address again, Ron? You saw it.
She just said it at the corner of Berry and 35.
Did you hear him, good citizen?
Okay. And do you know the name of this person?
I don't know her name.
Caroline Rodriguez. Caroline
Rodriguez.
Okay. I can't play no more music. My shit's
Hold on, Wolby. He's on the phone.
Okay. Everybody should mute them.
Okay. And what's a good phone number for you?
I'd like to speak to someone.
I would like to speak to someone as soon as possible about this, please.
Okay. What's your first and last name?
Right now.
My first name is Aaron.
Okay. Last name?
I don't want to give my last name.
Doesn't matter.
Give me 1 second, okay?
Thank
Bear
you.
with me.
This is the part of the thing, man. What they do is they spin it around and say, we got to call you back. Give us your name and information. That's they play for your fucking number. They do it for your name and info so they can run you right quick. They do that all the fucking time.
They're trained to do that. That's
never go with
nothing in my household is in my name at all.
Fuck all that. Never let them go with the we'll call you back line. Don't even, I want to speak to someone now. This is a police station, right? There are police there. I'd like to speak to someone now. Fuck that, call you back. They'll never call you back.
Said my name is Good Citizen. Would that have worked too? You can call me Good Citizen.
That probably would have pissed them off and hung it up. So in these situations, I try to at least give them my first name, whether it's Aaron or not.
You know what?
I usually use Tim.
Hey guys, the way I did it, if you paid attention, I say, yeah, my name is Adam. I'm with Wolverine Transparency. I work for Wolverine Transparency Media. You see, they didn't ask for a last name. Okay.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
They already knew I knew.
No, you got their attention big time, Wolverine. That shit worked perfect. When you tell them you're media, they're like, oh.
Yeah, I've been doing
this. Still spun the shit out of them.
Hello, Mr. Aaron?
Yes. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir. My name is Gerard. I'm a supervisor. How can I help you?
You said Gerard?
Yes, sir.
You're right. Can I get a badge number real quick, please, Gerard?
M is Mary 539. M539.
M539. Okay, yes, sir. I'm the co-founder of Constitutional News Network, and I'm doing a story about the Fort Worth Police Department and their arrest of an individual tonight. Within police department policies, you have a couple of them that are pretty interesting, and I would like to discuss it real quick and then request the immediate release of Ms. Caroline Rodriguez. Specifically, 212.06 photographs and interviews, which state an individual may take pictures in front of or from any public access area. Officers may restrict or prohibit the use of flash, strobes, and or other bright lighting when their use might hinder police operations. Officers shall not interfere with the photographer taking a picture of a prisoner under normal circumstances. So I would suggest that an individual standing on a public sidewalk, not in the middle of the scene, would be a normal circumstance. And would like the release of Carolyn Rodriguez, and I can further follow up with this and discuss, further action.
I can have the PIO contact you if you like, sir.
Yes, please, PIO. And is there an individual that is going to take care of this and listen to this now so that she isn't violated any further? Her rights are being violated as it is. She's been
That would be
kidnapped.
up to the PIO, sir.
The PIO would be the one in charge of someone being arrested?
They would have to make that decision. What would transpire, since you deal with the constitutional news, you'd have to talk to them directly.
All right. And who's the PIO? Who's the PIO?
Oh, I have to have them give you a call. May I have your name?
My name is Aaron.
Aaron? What's your last name, Aaron?
I'm not going to give you my last name, sir.
Okay. Your callback number?
Bullshit.
Okay. I'll go ahead and let them know you called and have them call you back as quick as possible.
And is there a sergeant on duty for the street or for the incident that happened at the corner of Berry Street and 35?
There is a sergeant, yes, sir.
And who would that sergeant be?
I can have the sergeant call you if you like.
Yes, yes, and the sergeant's name?
Let's hold on one moment.
And who can I speak to now?
Just give me one moment.
No problem. Thank you.
This is what they do. Spin to you. The next person, the next person. That's all you get out of the government.
That was totally amazing, by the way.
Everybody's got their unique spin, baby. He's really good at what he does.
All them, three of them have done the same person that you got said, we'll get somebody to call you back, give us your name and number. And the next one and the last one and this one just will call you back. It's the same fucking shit. He just better at it than the last fuck? They all do the same shit.
Exactly. Their true colors shows, and they're basically saying that anybody that
Thanks for your patience. If I may ask, did this happen on the south side of Barry or the north side of Barry?
I am not sure. She just said it was Barry and 35. I'm sorry. I grew up in Houston, not Fort Worth, so I'm not too familiar with the area.
Yeah, the reason I asked that splits the central and the south division. That's what I was asking.
Oh, gotcha. Well, that makes sense then. I understand then. And if possible, can I get an incident number?
One more moment.
No problem. Thank you.
Dude, I don't want no parts of you. You're good. You went from lousy suck at this to fucking Mr. Professional real quick.
You understand? He's getting it. Hey, dude, he does it all. Hey, he's really good at FISA and FISA and shit, man.
I think the reason I say you're lousy, I think you're about to let them spin you. When they first started.
It'd be John 320, Sergeant Hernandez.
John, Sergeant Hernandez.
Uh-huh.
And you said John 320 is his badge?
Yes.
Okay.
Badge number is going to be 3547.
3547. Okay.
And then also, let me get you the incident number. And again, this happened on 35 and Barry, correct?
Yes, sir. That was for Caroline Rodriguez. I guess there may have been a couple of arrests there. Looks like a vehicle is being towed as well. So if there's multiple incident numbers for that scene, I'll take them all.
And all arrests would be in her side. They were all on the same side, so hers would be on the same side, same precinct or division as y'all.
Did this happen earlier?
Just about an hour or so ago.
Oh, I see. That's fine. Okay, let me ask you patience one more time. I'll bring you on hold. I'll be right back.
I appreciate your assistance. I'll wait. Thank you. Sometimes you got to kiss these motherfuckers' asses a little bit.
Doing well, bro.
Get everything you can. Once you've got all your information, then you punch them in the throat.
Yes, you're doing fucking well. I'm jealous. I couldn't do this shit.
I know. I'm waiting for you to do it, bro.
Well,
Thank you, man.
I worked in customer service in the call center for an elevator company. So
It
when someone's
shows,
stuck in an elevator,
motherfucker.
they're cussing you out, they're freaking out. So you learn how to deal with irate people. So I had this one guy call in. He's like, "Why the fuck is my elevator fixed?" I'm like, "Sir, I don't know. I'm not there. I'm in Ohio. I'm not in New York."
Right.
Well, fucking do something about it. Okay, I will. When you stop cussing at me, I'll be more than happy to help you out. He starts ripping me up and down. I said, "Excuse me, so I'm going to go to the bathroom and give you a chance to just rant. I'll be right back." I put his ass on hold. I went and took a piss, came back. He's still going off. "Oh, you done yet? Okay, when you stop cussing at me, I can get some help for you." So what's the deal? You haven't had a contract in 10 years. There has been zero maintenance. So the fact that your elevator broke is on you, sir. Now, if you would like, we can come out and repair it and give you some maintenance. But to do so, you have to have a new contract. I got that motherfucker to sign a 3-year contract on the phone and get his elevator fixed right then and there. And I had a dispatcher there. I dispatched a guy there within 30 minutes.
Very well, Phil. Fuck.
I had two call centers that I was responsible for. One in Toledo, Ohio, or Holland, Ohio. One in Morristown, New Jersey.
You know, him and I, we learn a lot off each other, man. I love
No problem, sir. I appreciate it.
what he does, man.
It happened an hour ago.
I did a little of that too, citizen.
Scenario. It actually is going to be a central sergeant, not a south sergeant.
Okay.
It's going to be Sergeant Green, Green, just like the color.
Okay.
3305. It's going to be Baker 310. And the incident number is going to be 220-292-339. I'll repeat, 220-292-339.
All right. Okay, so its incident number is 220-292-339, and it's going to be Sergeant Green. Badge number is 3305, and his call sign is Baker 310. And you said
I'll have to give you a call, sir.
all right. And did you say Central? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay, that was Central. And is there someone I could speak to as like immediately, or do I have to wait for Sergeant Green?
You'd have to wait for the sergeant to give you a call, sir.
Okay. Mr. Gerard, I thank you very much for your professionalism. Usually I have to fight tooth and nail for this information. I greatly appreciate your response to the public and doing your job the right way and respectfully. So again, I thank you very much. And I look forward to Sergeant Green's call. I'll be available all morning.
All right, sir.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
I feel so little right now, bro.
That was customer service magic. You told him to fuck himself in a beautiful way.
Yes.
Yeah, it's and I meant every word that I said. I honestly did. I honestly do appreciate his assistance because
if he didn't do that line of crack,
it encourages him to do it the next time.
Right. So he's like, man, this guy was nice to me. There's a shitty situation going on, and he was nice to me. So you know what? Maybe the next day he might feel good. You know, he could be having a bad day. He sounds like a reasonably nice guy. You know, you could just hear his voice. He got that kind voice.
Yes, most of them are pretty by now. You know, his age or whatever it is, most of them are pretty fucking blunt and brutal and jaded.
No, click.
A lot of them desk sergeants, a lot of them people from the desk, they're moody. They deal with hundreds of different. I'm not excusing them, by the way. I'm just saying they deal with hundreds of different people calling in, complaining about different things, and you know
you gotta remember that a lot of them are there as punishments. That's why they got desk duty.
Let me finish my thought.
Punishment or medical.
Listen, they get desensitized, and then they start just like they're so fucking cynical. You know what I mean? And they get so damn cynical that they turn into pricks like the majority of us get when we're being spent. They don't want it. It's kind of like them going back to the narrative. Well, we can't try it over the phone. There's an arrest procedure in place, and that procedure has to work itself out. So
Yes.
I can understand that if the guy literally said, "Hey, so and so, turn around. You're under arrest for this and this and that." If you would have arrested her, at least we could have called immediately and said, "Hey, she was just put in arrest for so and so, and she did not commit that crime."
Yeah, I'm about to say I don't go for that. I can't talk to nobody until the process has been done. Fuck that. I'm calling the police station to redress a grievance. And it was about her getting arrested. Who can I talk to? Surely, when I think I see the police do something shitty, this is who I call the fucking police. I can't think of anybody else I'm supposed to call. I'm calling you. You know, I want to talk to someone to redress this shit right now. Who do I talk to?
Now, see,
yeah.
You know, another thing, Joe. I think there was a shift change since then, because that guy, that's the same number I've been calling. I got my phone says I've dialed that 9 times.
Did you just let it go all the way through to the end? Don't push any options. Just let it go, because it says, or wait, someone will answer the phone.
He did that before, and it just disconnected.
Yep, it just
wow.
It went
So it's about timing. I have the right timing on that.
I'm going to do it again right now. I'm going to do it again.
You give it.
This is how we actually affect some kind of change and assist somebody. Is once one gets through, we learn how, and the rest of us do it.
Wolverine.
I'm gonna let it play all the way out.
All right.
Yeah. It's going to do it twice, and then it's going to go to pick someone. Someone's going to pick up.
If you get someone on there, I'll put my money on good citizen. No way, damn it, you got to be able to achieve that type of shit.
You made an amazing comment, though, good citizen. The more of us that learn it, the more of us that will do it.
Yeah, it takes a while to figure out how to talk to these fuckers. All right, how to work their system. They have 2 different phone numbers. They have 3 different stations listed on their face on Google. There's 2 different phone numbers. The other one just went right away and hung up right away. So I called this one back. That's the first time I called this number. And it's listening very carefully. And if you can get through to anybody and get any person to talk, then you can work your way into, well, is there someone I can talk to about it now? Maybe I tried their lines and it was busy. You know, kind of just bullshit them a little bit. Even if it's your first time calling through, like I tried, it just kept hanging up on me. I want to make sure I can get someone out of jail. You know, make sure I can bail her out, bond her out.
What is the officer calling about?
Yes, sir. I'd like to.
I got a call. I got Sergeant calling.
Excuse
this
me.
Is Aaron.
I'm throwing up because I'm hearing noise in the background.
Mute, good citizen.
Yes, sir. Hi, Corporal Green.
Mute, good citizen. We got 2 conversations.
Hey, you guys, I'm on the phone, man. Damn, man. Anyway.
I've got the supervisor calling back.
Be quiet.
About an hour and 10 minutes ago. Her name's Carolina Rodriguez. And she was unlawfully arrested, and I would like to speak to I would really like to speak to a sworn-in police officer, because there's.
Do you have to know where this arrest happened so I can make sure I get you to the right side of town?
There's a badge number, okay, B310C Central. I got a incident number for you, 220-292-339. Sergeant Green.
All right, and repeat the number one more time, 220-292.
339.
All right, one moment. And what is your name, sir?
I'm Adam with Wolverine Transparency. I'm the media.
Sorry, with what transparency?
Wolverine Transparency out of Michigan.
All right, and what's your last name, sir?
I'm going to keep my anonymity, sir.
All right, what's a good phone number to contact you off?
It is. But I do not want to talk to nobody later. I want to talk to somebody right now. It's imperative because
The subject is being her rights are being violated. I watched it, and so did thousands of other people that were live on YouTube. When this officer pulled up on her, he was inches away from her while she was on a sidewalk, engaged in a constitutionally protected activity, and he actually addressed her in a manner of accusatory, saying things like, "Hey, aren't you that teacher that had sex with some children?" And she turned around and said, "What?" And he's like, "You know what? I need you to record over here." And she's like, "No, I'm good. I'm going to go over there and record." And he's like, "No, you're not." And then he continues to sexually harass her with those accusations. So she turns around and says something back to him, and all of a sudden she's being roughed up against a cruiser, being molested by this nasty, perverted piece of crap that just said that she was basically having sex with underage children. Why should we accept that from people that we employ? And why are you guys not doing anything about this? Because this is very transparent. I'm giving you right now exculpatory evidence right here, right now. All you got to do is go to her channel and look at it, and look at the last 30 seconds of when the contact of the police officer and the reasons why he arrested her. He manhandled her before she even knew she was under arrest. It's just crazy what happened. It's unacceptable, sir. And I want to speak to somebody in command right now.
All right. I'm going to forward your phone number to our sergeant. He's going to give you a call back. There's no one here in our building that's a sworn officer. We're all civilians. So if you give me the second forward over to the dispatcher, we'll give it over to the sergeant that's over this officer and have him give you a call, okay?
All right, brother, listen to me, man. With all due respect, man, I called an hour and a half ago and you done told me that then. I'm not getting off the phone. And please don't hang up on me. Don't hang up on me. I need you to get me to a sworn officer.
Yes, yeah.
All right, sir, like I said, no one in this building is a sworn officer.
I know, but you know that keyboard in front of you? It's next to another thing called a phone, and that's got all kinds of numbers on it. And you know that little piece of paper or that little thing on the icon of a directory? You can click on that, and you can give me all kinds of people in command, and you can tell me their extension numbers. You can transfer me them. You can give me their names. Trust me, I know the terminal in front of you. I know what you have, sir. Come on, don't sit there and act like I don't know what you're doing.
Let me think, please.
Go ahead.
The number that I have popped up here on my screen is going to be the number to their office. They may or may not be there. They may be patrolling. I don't have a direct phone number.
Who's on duty now?
I don't have that information.
Well, who is on duty? You're telling me that there's a police station with nobody on duty?
Sir, the police station is more of a check-in station for them to report. They're out patrolling on the streets, answering calls one from the other, okay?
Okay, there's got to be somebody at that police department, sir. You're telling a member of the public right now that there's not a police officer in the building?
There is several police stations here in Fort Worth.
Okay.
The one you're talking about is just the police communications building.
Let me be more specific, sir, with all due respect. In Central, is there somebody in Central right now that you could transfer me to inside that building right here, right now?
No, sir. That's why I'm going to forward your information to the dispatcher, who's going to call the sergeant over the radio and give him your phone number, and he'll call you directly.
So, okay, I'm supposed to just take your word for face value after I've already been fibbed to 5 times?
Yes, sir. That's all I can do is forward the information to the dispatcher. We'll notify the sergeant again. Okay.
Sir, what's your first name?
My operator ID is M307.
Okay, Mr. M. Let me ask you a question. If you were standing in my shoes and if this was your mother, what would you be saying to me right now?
I'd have to keep on waiting, sir, unless I came over here to the building directly.
After all the things that I just said to you, and I did it 5 times to you, what are you going to say to me, sir?
An American's rights are being violated as we speak.
You're going to hang up on me?
No, I can transfer to my supervisor if you like.
Yeah, give me your supervisor. Thank you.
Holy fuck.
Good Citizen is on the phone with Sergeant Green right now.
Please.
All right. Can you, no way you could do
I'm
that.
gonna
Let
have
us
to
hit
mute you
good
guys.
citizen and kill your transmission. Any way you could do that, let us hit good citizen and mute your shit.
Wolvie. Good Citizen's on the phone with, I think, the resting sergeant. Can we hear him and you mute yours?
Yeah, see, he's trying to tell us he's talking to Sergeant Green right now.
That's
Corporal
good.
Green just got off the phone with me. His phone number.
Mute yours, Wolby.
Corporal Green's phone number is 817-392-3640. That's what he called me from. He did the whole, I wish you guys would have heard it too. He did the whole bullshit line of, well, since you're media, you can, do the FOIA request, this and that. I'm like, sir, it's not, he's like, I'm not going to discuss it with you publicly. I'm not asking you to discuss it publicly, sir. I want you to just listen. Here's your policy.
Hey, say that phone number again.
Yeah, give me that number again.
817-392.
My name's Adam. I work for
Mute your mic, Wolby.
Media, and I'm calling for
Wolvie, mute.
One of our fellow journalists named Carolina Rodriguez. You guys currently have her in
3640.
We need her released forthwith because
Green, Sergeant Green,
the actual
Corporal Green, Corporal.
Thank you.
Live. And
Corporal Green.
well, it's not. I understand that, but I need to speak to somebody because her rights been violated. So, because we're looking at 212.04, where it says media representatives shall be given guidelines, access, and feasible preference in crime scenes.
I'm going to direct you to who you need to speak with. Let me get your name and number so I can have them call you.
Here we go.
Yeah, but ma'am, the PIO can't do anything. That's just on the media side. You're just going to give me. We're going to exchange information. That's not what I want to do right now. What I want to do is wrong or right, and the media is not going to. I'm the media, ma'am. I'm already the media. I don't need your media. I am the media. I don't need the fourth branch of government, ma'am. You understand? We the people are talking. We don't need your fourth branch of government.
Okay, so you don't want an answer at all? Or?
Yes, ma'am. You can give me an answer, but you can't give me the same spin arounds that I've been getting. Go ahead.
Okay, so you can reach communication. We're civilians here. We have nothing to do with the arrest.
Only civilians work.
And all I supervise is the civilians that take calls.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Okay. All right. So my problem is that for the past couple hours, I've been spin off. I've been lied to. I've been told that I was going to give a call. And all the while, I've watched a woman get sexually harassed, thrown up against a car. Okay. Understand this. And
imprisoned.
And kidnapped and fondled and put in torture. You guys are all complicit into this stuff because I'm making you aware of it.
I'm not able to assist you on this end where I'm at. So, I mean,
well, can you please send me to somebody in Central right now that has command?
Okay, it will be the sergeant that would have to call you. We don't have we can't transfer to the sergeant.
Since when? Why I got transferred a little while ago.
You did not get transferred to the sergeant.
Sure, I did. I got the recording. Just
it would have been his death, but you would not have been transferred. You would not have.
Well, what you just admitted it to me. You just said it would have been his desk.
Sir, I did not.
You just said it would have been his desk.
I'm going to go ahead and let you go because you're trying to twist what I say.
No, I ain't. I'm just pointing out the words you
Corporal
just
Green.
used. You just used the desk. She just hung up on me.
All right. Corporal Green is not answering this.
I was doomed from the begin with because as soon as somebody answered, you guys were talking, man. You guys can't be talking when somebody's answering.
I had the corporal on the phone.
Big time. When
Did you hear what we were telling you?
When I was
when they answered, and that threw me.
You can't hear us.
My mind.
Apparently, yeah. Wolby, can you hear us?
I cannot because I had to mute you. You guys were talking while I was talking.
I had the
Wolverine,
corporal on the phone.
We were telling you.
Hey, listen, brother. Before you had the corporal on the phone, this phone was ringing and you were all saying, okay, we all muted. Okay.
Yes, we're not talking about that. After that,
hold
Wolby.
up, I'm talking, brother. Hold up.
I know you're fucking going on talking about other shit right now.
Hold up, brother. When I was speaking, he got obviously got a hold of somebody. Okay. My point is that this woman just got done telling me that there's no way that she can get me to anybody at Central. And then she turned around and fucked up and said, well, the only thing I do is send you to his desk. I said, then do that.
Wait. We were there, first of all. We saw and heard what was said. And that is not the point. That is not what we were talking about. We were talking about why we were talking. We were telling you to mute your mic because he now had the sergeant on the phone. We were not just being rude and being ignorant. And we not only that, we did it continuously over and over again.
Okay. Anyway,
right.
just because Joe said that happened, that's not what happened. Okay. I got the record right here, and I was so confident that I put him down in the basement. He's starting to piss me off. All right. So when I'm sitting here making a freaking phone call, and you know damn well I was on the phone before you were on it, my brother. All right. That's all there is to it.
Wolby.
Listen to me.
Hey, please. Can I say something?
Yes, you can. That phone rang.
Because I've tried to be quiet all this whole time.
Yeah.
Now, what Joe's trying to say to you, though, is good citizen had the arresting corporal or whoever was in charge of whatever was on the phone with him. No, I know, but we were trying to tell you.
It happened about the same time. You called me about the same time that your call went through.
So that's my whole point.
We didn't mean no disrespect.
I couldn't hear. Okay. All I was trying to do was follow through. So if everybody would have listened and he would have handled his shit, it would have been fine. Okay.
We were trying to get you to turn down the volume of yours so we could hear good citizen. We were trying to get you to turn down the volume of yours.
Also,
so we could
wait a minute. I was making the phone call, brother.
I understand, sir.
I'm not gonna sit here and have a pissing contest. Good. Hey, my brother knows that I was calling him before he did. He knows
He didn't call him. I didn't call him. He called me.
That's my point. So how can I know if somebody's answering me on this side right now? If somebody's answering me to this point right now, how in the Sam hell can I know if while that person's speaking to me and I have to mute you guys because I'm listening to them and not you?
Because when shit got quiet, we went on continuously for a long time and trying to get your attention repeatedly over and over. All we're saying is wait. All we're saying is that there's no reason for you to put us in the basement or wait or say that or say it is only my belief. 3 niggas done told you that shit.
No,
we were just trying to interrupt you to tell you to listen to good citizens.
He said that he called him when the phone answered.
It's not
my fault.
It's your fault. We just saying we tried to get your information. You're saying we're talking over you. All we're saying is that somewhere along there when it got quiet, we was like, Wolfie, we'd like to switch now to the good citizen conversation. That's all we're saying. No reason to take offense to anything.
You're gonna tell me to switch my shit? Come on, bro.
Yes, this is the case.
He was on the second step. You were in the first step.
This is.
I would have brought you chili cheese burritos if you did.
I don't have to listen to that, dude. This is my channel. Ain't nobody gonna come up here and tell me. See, people that continue to have balls and literally delegitimize what I just did. I got
you were doing good. You were doing good. Nobody's trying to delegitimize what you did, Wolby.
I got thrown off my horse because we know we were all making phone calls one after another. That is called in queue, doing it the proper way. Now, he just happened to get a phone call back during the time I was making my phone call. My phone call took precedence. He should have freaking went silent. he should have freaking did what he did
He
and
did.
followed up and let me do what I'm doing. But if it was the other way around, if I would have got the phone call back and if he was still on the phone right there, I would have not even interrupted him at all. I would have did it on here because I have a recording just like he does. He records his phone calls. All he has to do is play just like me. Now,
I emailed you the phone call too, by the way.
huh?
I emailed you the phone call.
Yeah, I know. But see,
Okay,
these guys
good.
don't understand it. We understand that with each other. So, you know,
Yeah,
either
I
way,
was.
we're going to hear the phone call. And Joe, you need
Well,
to
we didn't mean no disrespect to you, Wolvie.
No, there was no harm, no foul.
You know what?
No disrespect meant. It was just
No, he's
the
upset because
timing
it's his
was.
channel.
I want to
Yeah,
address
the timing was kind of like.
Joe, bro, you're overstepping your boundaries, Holmes.
Who, me?
You are,
I
man.
say you are.
No, okay.
You won't let me finish the sentence and you put me in the basement twice. I've done nothing wrong.
I'm not going to continue to let you contradict yourself and have a double standard and
Let me be me. I'm me. Don't be in charge of me. I'm me. Don't worry about whether I contradict myself. Let me be me.
Are you done arguing?
I'm not. I haven't gotten a chance to talk. You keep putting me in the basement.
We already heard it. We heard it 5 times.
I got no shit to say, bro. I've been sitting in the basement stewing.
wanted to listen to him.
He hasn't said nothing, Wolvie. You keep talking over him.
That's what you said.
Adam, you keep interrupting him. Let the man talk. Let him get his piece out. You keep interrupting him, dude.
To me when I was talking, man. Why didn't you tell that to him? Now go back and
Well,
rewind and
everyone-
watch yourself then.
Everyone needs to take a fucking breath.
Agreed. Let me
Talk
take a
with
hit and
all
relax.
adults.
I'll try to start
We can
over.
have a
Wolvie.
conversation
Let me bring
without
this
being
way down.
assholes.
Let me bring this way
All
down,
right.
Wolvie.
Thank you.
This is the real issue, is that you felt we were being disrespectful by asking us to switch the call to good citizen.
Negative.
Wait, let me finish, please. Disrespect has to be intended. It cannot be accidental. We thought at that moment, I know I certainly thought, I don't want to speak to everyone, that he was making more progress with the green shit. We've been trying to get there.
Agreed.
He had the corporal of the so-and-so. We were more interested in that. We were merely saying, please let us hit that. We meant no disrespect. I promise you.
I second that amendment.
Never.
I second that motion.
I'd third it.
And priority of what he said, we meant no disrespect in any way. Will be like we love
I'm
you, homie.
sorry
There's
for getting
no
all
way.
angry, but you know your friend. You know how I am.
Angry. What I am is disappointed.
Me, I got angry.
You're not understanding. I let
Well-
you say it for the 5th time, okay? And you did speak for everybody else.
That was the first time I said that part. We'll be before we
Yeah,
were
it's
talking
the first
about
time you
something
heard
else.
us. It's the first time you heard that part, buddy. Like, I think he said it eloquently. We meant no disrespect at all, buddy. I think that what we were trying to stress is that we felt that Citizen maybe was making more progress than you were. But I do understand where you're coming from because your call
Wolvie.
was,
We not taking nothing away from you, bro.
because your call was first and foremost, buddy. You had no way of knowing.
Carolina, if he wants to share, because I already know that he has it recorded, and it was my turn to
Yes,
make my
I'm
phone
totally
call.
interested.
All I know is whether it was directly or indirectly, I was disrespected. Okay.
Again,
If you
We
don't
are
see
so
it,
sorry for that.
No, I'm not sorry.
Okay.
Disrespect must be intended. I meant no fucking
No, it
disrespect.
No.
Oh, that might be
Hey, can I
better,
say
Listen,
something? One
to
thing.
disrespect somebody.
Can I say something?
You don't have to have it to disrespect somebody.
It is not disrespect
don't-
otherwise. By definition.
Can I say something or
Go ahead,
explain
go ahead,
something?
Ron.
Yeah.
Please. I don't want to argue.
I don't either. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'm
Actually, I
gonna
like arguing. I can't lie. I like arguing.
I'm Wolvie.
Yeah, but
put
not with our
yourself in my shoes now. Put yourself in my shoes. I'm on the phone. I'm calling like you are. I'm making progress just like you. Okay? I'm talking to him. I'm doing exactly what you said. You were doing good. You were doing great. You were in the first step of the process. Calling the police station, getting a hold of somebody. Yes, you're doing great. Everything cool. It's your channel. Great. Love it. I'm here for it.
Right.
But
agreed.
Good Citizen was over there sitting, and we knew he just got a call back. You don't get a call back
corporal.
usually. Yeah, you don't usually get a call back. His phone call was the next step in the process that you were doing. So we thought it was kind of a little bit more important to hear what Good Citizen was saying and hearing. No disrespect to you, Wolvie, at all. We love you. Fucking, it's not about fucking disrespecting you. Sorry if we did. I spoke too. And that's the way it was going down. We didn't mean nothing by you, man. We love you. But Good Citizen was in the second step of the process.
And niggas never call you back. We actually had a call back from a fucking corporal.
Yeah, right?
That's the first time in months I've gotten a call back.
Now, you say you got that recorded? I'd like to
yes, I sent it to Wolverine so he can play it. Hey, Wolverine.
We do have
when I head up to Michigan, I'll bring you some chili cheese burritos. Squash all this.
Yeah. I'm not worried about that, bro. It's the form in leadership and how it's done. Some people understand it, some people don't. Some people see it another way, and that's fine. It doesn't matter to me. All I know it's almost 2:00 in the morning. I'm tired. I want to see this girl out of jail, and I was refusing to just be spin around. I wanted them to know. I wanted to put some pressure on them, regardless who he had on the phone at the time, which I was aware that he had a phone call. I seen him on the phone. The problem is that once I'm going, I'm not going to stop. All right. And I'm going to continue to press on. You got to keep pressing these people. Joe, of all people, you should know that because
I wasn't asking you to stop, bro. I was asking you to continue. Just mute yours and let us hear his.
Hold up. Listen to me. I'm not.
Yeah, we were trying to say turn your volume down at all.
And I made sure that I didn't say nothing while you guys were talking. Now,
you're about to go off track. We were not trying to stop you. I was not trying to stop you. You just said, Joe, you should know you shouldn't stop.
Are you done? Because I'm going to say this. Joe just had a nice long video reposted up of a press harder on that state trooper. He's sitting here yapping his gums, running his mouth to him, and he kept going. He kept pressing. He's not stopping. He's staying on the narrative. He's got literal tunnel control. You understand what I'm saying? He has absolute one-track mind, okay? He's got tunnel vision. That's what happened to me. I was not going to allow them to sit there, and I caught her up in a lie, and she hung up on me.
No one is disputing these things, Wolfie. No one is disputing these things.
I'm not saying that you're not.
All we were saying was mute. You can keep your conversation. Kill it. Knock yourself out.
Guys, you do know that, right? I have muted you already. So
mute yours. We couldn't hear him. Mute your shit. We were saying so we could hear him or wherever he's at now.
I'm right here. I'm sending some emails.
Anyways,
I'm pointing at Ron. Talking about at him. I'm pointing at Ron.
You already know.
Couldn't hear me all the whole time. I was here.
I always record our conversations, so we know that even though we're going to miss something, it's going to be played no matter what. No matter what.
I get Adam's
glad he
point
recorded
too.
His conversation. I get it. I get his point. I'm glad he recorded his conversation too. Now we can hear him. Boy, Warby, I think that you think there is some disagreement here. We see your side and we agree with you in all of the things. 90%. The only thing I disagree with is you muting and him. We get your point. Do you get our point?
Yes, I do.
We'd heard a bunch of people, including yourself, about 5 times get the dispatch and they say, we'll get someone to call you back. Here, we got excited because we actually got a call back.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to go ahead.
That was our fault.
Are y'all going to shut the fuck up while I play this shit?
Yes, sir.
No. I'm going to be talking the whole time.
No chance.
I'm playing
I fell in
something
line
else.
right away like a good little citizen. And the good citizen was like, fuck you. Wow.
Anyway, here we go.
Nothing but love, Wolvie.
All is well.
Love you, man. I don't know you, but it's all good intent.
Is my all?
That's horrible.
Hold up a
That
second.
was
What the hell was that?
Yes, you're.
Is my fucking mic fucked up?
What, dude?
Okay, well then you can do
No, nothing, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy.
do your public request
No
for
way.
and get the arrest report from record.
Wow. That's feedback through Wolby's mic because of the two conversations. That's feedback, I bet you.
Damn.
That's some bad shit. Oh, hey, why don't you play it and we'll all, I'll tell you what. Put it up to your shit right now and just
Goddamn fucking piece of shit. Fucking.
This shit fucked too.
See what I'm saying? I mean, usually my shit plays good. I don't. That's your shit, not mine.
Dude, it's
Get
mine. I
your
just
shit.
played it on my shit. Watch. Watch.
Resend it.
No,
No, it's
he's
no.
saying even though the original is fucked up like that.
Oh shit! Damn, fuck. That's my guy.
Excuse me. Yes, Corporal Green for
Motherfucker.
Damn.
I think that's what caused the second conversation going on in the background. Caused that.
Yep, feedback or some shit.
Yeah.
It's okay.
No, that's not what it is. It has nothing to do.
It only occurs when you speak. When he doesn't speak, I can hear him talking to the corporal. Then when you speak, it all goes static.
Forwarded halfway through because I muted.
That's a phone call I had earlier. It was just fine.
Right on.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, you said you muted. I don't remember you muting through his entire conversation.
I muted my end.
Both phone calls. Both fucking phone calls. Both fucking phone calls are fucked up. It's my speakerphone mic because I had on speakerphone. It's my fucking speakerphone mic.
Right on.
Can you at least explain to us the context of what happened, though? I mean, can you at least share all that anyway?
Yeah.
I sure can.
In your best words, kind of try to tell us.
I take notes. Like,
excellent.
I sure can. He's confident, bro.
I mean, so at least we get the context.
I get my fucking desk.
So here's how the conversation started. I'm Corporal Green. You called? Yes. You guys fucked up.
Holy fuck. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. We took a lot of notes.
Yeah, pages, bro. Pages. So
Crazy.
I got the internal affairs email. I got their phone number. Corporal Green said he could take a complaint, but I wanted to go through their policy more so I could specify what violations they had when I make my complaint. So he said, well, I'm not going to discuss the case with you. I said, you don't need to discuss. I just want you to listen. She was arrested, and I read off, 21202 and 04, whatever it was, and said, and these are the situations. This is the situation. She was on a sidewalk, a public sidewalk. So it wasn't, what she was doing wasn't unreasonable. And you guys violated your own policy. It's like, well, I can't discuss it. I'm like, I don't want you to just listen, hear me out. That way you guys can correct your mistake before it gets any worse. Because once you process her, it becomes a lot worse. So what we need for you guys to do is call down to the jail and say, hey, look, or talk to the arresting officer or his direct supervisor, go over the situation before you book her, and then make your decision. I would appreciate if you could do that, and then you guys could have a release before it gets too bad. Then he tells me what she's arrested for. By the way, the report will be online in about 5 working days. She was arrested for Texas Penal Code 38.15, interference with public duties. Let's look at that.
Interference from the public sidewalk.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Interference is physical.
That's right. First of all, interference is physical, right?
No. Listen, Texas Penal Code is different. Listen, 38.15 Wolverine, by the way, I emailed it to you.
I already know. Go ahead.
Texas Penal Code 38.15, interference with public duties. A person commits an offense if the person with criminal negligence interrupts, disrupts, impedes, or otherwise interferes with criminal negligence. Standing there saying, I'm going to go this way, I'm going to go talk to this person, it's not criminal negligence.
You'd have to stumble onto the crime scene, kick over some shells,
Right, like you intend to go and disrupt the scene. You intend to slow the officers down from doing their job. Your intent is to destroy or fuck with evidence.
Yeah.
What she did, filming is within their policy 212.04. is not defined as a criminal act right here. So now let's go a little bit more.
Yeah, you read the rest of the statute.
I'm bringing it up right now.
One, or otherwise interferes with a peace officer while the peace officer is performing a duty or exercising authority imposed or granted by law. A person who's employed by emergency medical services, a firefighter, an animal under the supervision of a peace officer, the transmission of a communication over a citizen's band radio. So that's like if you have a radio and you can cue into their radio. Let's see, part 7, a person who has responsibility for assessing and acting or enforcing public health.
Bro. No.
A person who is acting in accordance with policies and procedures related to the safety and security of the site described in paragraph B, which is investigating a particular site or part of the person's.
Where you at?
On 7B.
All right, 7B, and investigating. Go ahead.
Yep. So if they interfere with a person who, now this is a health safety code from here. So not B, A, B, C, D don't fucking apply. An offense under section B is a class B, in the section is a class B misdemeanor. So it is a defense to the prosecution under subsection A1 that conduct engaged in by the defendant was intended to warn a person operating a motor vehicle of the presence of a peace officer who is enforcing subtitle C7 transportation code. That right there, CA1, that right there says you can't put up a sign that says speed trap ahead or checkpoint ahead. That's exactly what that is. They have criminalized free speech right there. That is criminalizing free speech.
That's fucking nuts.
Damn. Dude, it's gnarly. This story is gaining so much traction right now, you guys. Like James Freeman has a story on it. Fucking so many people are talking about this right now. Like this shit's blowing up everywhere.
Live right now.
Like everything's blowing up everywhere. They're all talking about it. Like that's cool to bring awareness to it.
Tear apart the First Amendment.
I didn't think the community went this fast. You know what I mean? Because I watched her video that was, some hours back, right? I left a little bit early because it was, I figured it was the same thing. She was going to go over there and shit on him. I had no idea that guy was going to say what he was going to say to her. How fucked up is that a cop talks like that?
I brought that up too.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Did you hear how I articulated it to him? I said, the officer, when he engaged her, he sexually harassed her.
Yeah,
right.
You went way ahead. You was like, and then he did this, and then
right.
Yeah, you went way ahead.
That's unbecoming of an officer.
100%. James Madison Audits is talking about it. Probably Good Luck America, I think, maybe. I don't know.
San Joaquin may be talking about it for sure.
Yeah,
they're friends.
James was Madison.
James Freeman blew her up, man. Like there's
James Madison was in James Freeman's chat.
Look,
James Freeman blew her up first.
Qualified immunity by saying that.
Yeah.
What do you think?
He probably did.
Right there. Right there, he lost it.
He lost his qualified
the officer. He lost his qualified immunity as soon as he sexually harassed her.
Everybody, shut up! They're calling me back.
Okay. All right.
Blah blah blah.
Hello.
I'll mute.
Yes, sir. Hey, Corporal, how you doing tonight?
Fine. What can I do for you, sir?
Well, you guys are currently in. You guys have a prisoner named Carolina Rodriguez.
Okay.
Well, I'm Adam with Wolverine Transparency. I work for the media company, and we
what media company?
I just said it, sir. Wolverine Transparency.
Well, you said you gave the name, and then you said you worked with the media company.
Yes, I do.
So
My name's Adam. I work for Wolverine Transparency, the media company. Okay.
Okay, sir. What can I do for you?
Okay. Well, I watched a journalist tonight in Fort Worth, Texas, in the Central Division, get sexually harassed, okay, and then gave arbitrary laws, pointing fingers, telling her where she can go, where she couldn't go, while on a sidewalk 15 to 20 feet away from the scene, that was closed down, that was almost done and almost code 4. Okay. I then heard the officer, after he sexually harassed her, then he put his hands on her and said, I told you that I don't want you over there. And he snatched her up, threw her up on the car, manhandled her, and then told her she was under arrest. And told her and this is how he told her that she was under arrest, by stop resisting. She was never told that she was under arrest before he snatched her up and threw her up against the car. Okay. So in order to do any type of, I can't read that, bro. In order to do any type of trespass or any type of directive that would directly be feasible for her to obey within the laws of Texas, she didn't obstruct. Okay. She doesn't fit none of the obstruction. She didn't trespass. She had a reason to be in there.
Interfering. She was arrested for interfering.
She never interfered. It's impossible for her to interfere. So we're trying to figure out why and how a guy that comes up 2 or 3 inches of her, okay, the car that we seen in the video, get this male officer get out, and the first words he says to her says, hey, you're that girl that had sex with her students, aren't you? What the hell is that, sir?
Are you wanting to make a formal complaint?
I'll tell you what. Why don't you pull up Fort Worth, Carolina, and look at her last video and look at the last 30 seconds, and I want you to justify it to me. Because the people are listening.
I've got other things to do. I'm not going to sit and pull up her YouTube channel right now.
Right. So I'm giving you exculpatory evidence that she offered at the time, which you're putting on the record right now. You're saying that exculpatory evidence doesn't matter to you, correct? Is that what you're saying to me? You don't have time to look at exculpatory evidence? Dude, he didn't even arrest her correctly, Corporal. He didn't even properly give her a proper arrest.
Making a formal complaint or not?
Well, yeah, I'm making a formal complaint.
You have your information available for me?
No, I'm going to do it with immunity. I'm going to do it under Wolverine Transparency, and I'm going to give you wolverinetransparency@gmail.com. That's the information you're going to get out of me. Okay. And I'll follow up with the IA.
You want their information?
Well, first I want to know what you're going to do right now.
Right now, I'm going to give you the internal affairs information if you want it, and then when you're done getting it, if you're satisfied that you have it, then I'm going to hang up because I have other things to do. I'm not going to publicly comment on that.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Yes, wow.
Okay. You sound like a smart ass, man. That's what you sound like.
I have other things to do, sir.
And like, oh, what, you think I don't? You think my time? I'm sitting here at 2:00 in the morning talking to a public servant that should be in the circus serving Slurpees instead of freaking talking to me. That's my opinion. Anyways, I knew I wasn't going to get.
He say, "What are you gonna do now?" He say, "I'm gonna spin you. I'm gonna give you somebody information to hang up on you." How you go, bro?
You guys knew what was coming next. I had to take care of my business on that one.
That was funny, bro.
You let out that little bit of anger at the end, but it was beautiful.
Yeah.
We ain't shooting Slurpees at the circus, damn it.
You leave your shit up. You leave your shit up, right? I'm gonna take snippets of this fucking conversation, man. And put it in bed.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Aaron, excuse me.
Aaron's fine. I don't care.
Great Lakes Audits is a great. He knows how to FOIA shit, man. He's really good at this shit. I mean, look, I specialize in the redress. Okay. He
Yeah.
specializes in this. Okay. And then
Hey, Great Lakes, if you do FOIA, you got to meet a friend of mine, Audit Them. That's all he does. You guys have got to get together, bro.
I do FOIAs like crazy.
Wait, all right. You mind if I get your number from Wolvie?
Oh, fuck yeah, go ahead.
All right, okay, all right. Now I gotta say, Great Lakes, fucking Audit Them is here in Illinois.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yes, bro. He only about 20 minutes, half hour
Hey,
away
dude,
from me, man.
I listen to him every now
God
and then. I know
damn.
Audit Them. I just started listening to him about a week ago.
I can't wait till you guys all team up on some shit. That'll be badass.
Wolverine.
Wolvie, I'm gonna
check
have to
your
give you
email.
my phone number.
Okay. Just put it in the private.
Tell me
chat.
this officer did not violate the honor code for the Fort Worth Police Department.
You know, hey, look, we all have our specialties. Together, we can do this. Okay, we can do this. They are nobody, man.
There's no doubt of that, Wolverine. There's no doubt at all.
You should have seen the way Good Citizen. You should have seen the way Good Citizen News and I just fucking hammered this agency, the Treasurer's Department in Madison, Wisconsin, 2 days ago. It was fucking epic.
Well, see,
Let me see if
you
Audit
know,
Them is
this
up. Let me
corporal
call.
immediately started to go to delegitimizing my company. Oh yeah,
'Cause he
whatever that is, because I already told you, and he said I didn't, and then he said, I asked for your name. I said I did give my name. I said my name is Adam from Wolverine Transparency. That's the company I work for. Oh, go
He
ahead.
just didn't like the order in which you said it.
Apparently, right? He didn't like the order it was in.
Yeah. Fuck
And
it.
then I'm
You
gonna hang
said
up on
Adam
you.
for Wolverine Transparency. I'm gonna give you a number and I'm gonna hang up on your ass.
Fuck you. You know, he
That
knows.
was-
There's one thing we need to do, though, guys. We need to find out what her bail is. Get her out. I mean, that
Yeah,
should
I'm
be.
I'm working on getting the court the jail information so I can find out how to process her.
Yeah,
Hey,
see if
hey,
no way to
go ahead
process it
and
that
call back
quick.
and see if she's got a bail.
That
Oh, they had
fast?
freaking out in an hour. What are you talking about?
I think if anything, Fort Worth learns tonight that the world is watching, and it doesn't matter. Fucking like any
Hey,
transparency's here.
Wolvie, call the regular jail back. Now she should be in there by now and see if you can get anything from them.
You guys
Yeah,
gonna
didn't.
shut the fuck up?
No fucking
I'll put mine on mute.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
I got
one
that
thing
from
while you're
Great
talking on the
Lakes.
phone, you do a little bit of a delay. If you're confused or anything, and maybe Joke or somebody, good citizen, could throw in a helpful hint. That's why you should pause some. You're doing great, Adam.
I
But
hear what
pause
you're saying.
yourself.
Yes.
Slow the
Right.
phone call down.
I thought that we already knew, and we should have used it to our advantage. You should have in that conversation that she was arrested for interference. I wish you'd have beat that point. You just arrested her for interfering. And beat the point.
You were on it too.
You guys see what I had up? I was gonna read the fucking law to her.
Yeah.
You should have. Oh yeah, she did hang up though.
Oh, man. And I'm gonna say
They-
where
she-
the
they-
fuck? I wanted him to go to her fucking channel. I was trying to challenge him, man.
That was
Go to
brilliant too,
her channel
bro.
and show me the last 15 seconds. Where
Wait,
at did she do
you
any of
said
that?
you said I'm giving you evidence. He's like, I ain't got time. You said, wait a minute, I'm giving you evidence of a thing and you don't have time. I was
You don't have no. I'm giving you a exculpatory evidence, and you don't got time for exculpatory evidence.
all right. What
She's
else?
still
you
in
got?
custody. She's not been processed yet.
That right there,
All
that
right.
right there
Thank you.
is another qualified immunity taker right there. If you don't look at exculpatory evidence before the booking,
Yeah,
Really,
but
that's the thing.
he's got exculpatory.
he
evidence.
violated her right off the bat with the
Exactly.
sexual stuff.
But see, she has
Yes, I think so, too.
exculpatory evidence on her, so I'm sure she's in the back seat telling him, "Look, I got all this shit. All you got to do is look." I'm sure. I know she's smart enough to do
Well,
that.
he probably saw the camera on him. He probably figured it out when he saw the fucking
But
camera.
it doesn't matter. She verbalized it. I guarantee you,
Yeah.
she can FOIA that and get herself telling him, "Look at my exculpatory evidence." That
Yeah.
right there is another qualified immunity taker right there.
Wolvie, make sure to clip your conversation with Captain Green tonight, or Fucktard, or whatever his name was, and repost that into a video tomorrow.
Oh God.
Caroline Rodriguez. She's not booked in yet. No. Do we have an idea how long it's gonna take to get her booked?
No, sir, do not.
No. Typically, like an interference with the police, what kind of bail would we be looking at that? You know, like roughly. I'm not gonna hold you to it. I'm just kind of looking to see what we're kind of gotta work together on.
You're good, bro.
Okay. Well, I'll be calling back shortly. Thank you.
All right.
Bye bye.
You
My
are
fucking
good.
speakerphone mic is fucked up.
No, that was us talking in the background. I'm sure of it. That time I heard my fucking voice.
But the first 2 phone calls I did on speakerphone, so when it recorded on
Oh, I
fucked
hear
up.
now you're saying it's working right. All right.
Joe.
So I need to go. Yeah, because I just played this in the same app. I have 2 apps and they're both fucked up. So tomorrow I'm going to get my phone fixed.
You know
I
what
can't
it
be
is?
having that.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, man. I haven't had a Hershey bar in almost 3 weeks.
That's a good thing.
Oh, you're
Good for
jonesing,
you,
bro.
That's good.
Fiending, man.
Yeah, they said you get past a certain time, though.
No, this ain't heroin, motherfucker. I need at least 6 weeks.
They say, well, whatever you're trying to quit, there'll be a certain time, and after you get past that, it'll become easier. I don't know what it is. And it seems to be true. Even with your bitch, or even with chicks, right? After a certain time, it gets easier.
Tried to prepare myself with that for cigarettes, man. I fucking hate them things.
Oh, I'm
Fuck.
so glad I quit smoking. God,
Heroin. I hate that
I
shit.
have a cigarette
I
every
think
now and
cigarettes are like heroin or something, man. Holy fucking hate them.
I heard it's
motherfuckers.
more addictive. Anybody else heard that? They say nicotine is more addictive than heroin.
It is.
Yeah.
My wife has been chewing fucking nicotine gum for 15 fucking years.
Right? It's like, fuck, man.
She buys it like it's fucking candy.
Everything's expensive, too. Man. Fuck.
Hey, dude. Hey, Joe. Sometimes I'll wake up and I'll roll over, and there'll be a fucking piece of gum on my fucking pillow.
She go to sleep eating that shit.
Her goddamn sleep.
Yeah.
Freaking media said earlier tonight he wants to make them illegal. The whole chat went fucking nuts. And he said, well, that way I can't smoke no more, damn it. And their whole chat was like, fuck you, we're leaving.
Hey, Joe, I'm doing it now. I just thought I think we got some Great Lakes conversation somewhere, right? Didn't he make one? Didn't he make a call here?
The first call.
Yes, because I'm thinking I'm gonna take some of this shit, clip CFW talking, the arrest and shit, and put this shit together and just put some general police shit behind it, walking around at crime scenes and shit while we're hearing this conversation. You know, not the shit we're talking now, the phone conversations, y'all. And they'll be just, very small clippers, but I'm a hyper now. I can feel it. It's fucking dick.
I want to shout out Great Lake real quick, man. He's fucking amazing.
Holy fuck,
Oh,
bro.
thank
He
you. I
could never
appreciate
be as amazing auditor as he is in real life, right? Because fuck.
I
Right,
don't know. I
you've
wanna
really
shout
been
out
impressive
everybody.
tonight. I don't know what you're doing on the streets, but you cannot be surpassing the shit you're doing tonight.
The same shit on the streets, and then when the cops touch me, I usually touch them back.
Oh yeah, well I'm interested. I should have been fucking.
I've
going
got
over
2
your
videos
catalog.
of me pushing the cops off of me.
I remember the first time the cop touched me.
Wait,
back.
I'm
I don't like
gonna
it.
make a note to look up watch your shit. And I
Hey,
watched the
actually,
whole fucking catalog. I don't know how many videos you got, but I'll be watching all you.
a little off topic, but funny as hell. Chili was talking about how in Ironton they make you strip search or whatever, and you gotta spread your butt cheeks, and then they want you to open up your mouth right afterwards to spread your mouth open. Ah!
Yeah, I had a bend and spread when I got arrested.
Ah!
I flinched. I clenched my butthole a few times. I kind of worked it while he was looking.
Fucking gross.
This is fucked up. Y'all made me think of some fucked up shit. Me and my guy tricking off together at his crib. This nigga stripped naked to get a blowjob from a hooker, right? I thought that was the crazy. And as he banging, I'm sitting behind him, I'm watching this nigga clenching his fucking butt cheeks. It was the funniest shit in the world.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what y'all made me think of. Yeah.
I went to jail once because of just child support or whatever. And then they had to do that, right? And like I just told that cop, I was like, imagine you came to work today and they told you were going to do this. And like you have to do that. You have to look at my stuff. I mean, I don't really mind, bro. It's kind of gross, but like I'll get through this. You have to do it every day.
If you're familiar with Cook County, we had thousands going through. Back in the day, I hear that's not happening anymore. They had what we call the dick doctor. He had the long Q-tips, and his job was to stick it in everybody's penis. And he just stand there all day and just jab penises. That was the one penis after another. That was his job. He grabbed your dick and jab it, grab your dick.
You imagine that? You work at the jail, you probably seen more cock than Haynes. Holy cow.
Right?
Holy cow.
Oh my, he's seeing more fucking cocks in a night, bro.
Like you seen more of those than the underwear company ever seen in their whole existence. Holy cow. Just running them through. And he said spread your butt and then open your mouth too. What the fuck is that? Just the level of disrespect is just unbelievable. Do they want us to freak the fuck out? Like what the I don't get it.
I didn't want to answer while I was still on the stream. I didn't know whose phone number it was. Okay.
Like I don't understand that. Is that what it is? Are they pushing us to lose our fucking minds? Like I just don't get it at the end of the day. I don't want to. I want to be happy and like smoke my weed on the mountain,
Fuck, why can't I?
Man, I done had 3 niggas come back asking for money, and the same nigga done come back twice asking me to use my phone. If you know me and I know Wolby know me, I am like on 10 right now. The next, I done actually, I'm about to say the next nigga, I done probably snapped on the last 3 motherfuckers that came by. That's why I muted my mic. I had to apologize to the last motherfucker. I'm like, you catching other niggas' heat.
What you said? Some random dude came up and asked to use your phone?
Yes, 4 of them so far. This does yes.
Hey, get to step in, motherfucker. Like what?
Right? And back to back to back. Y'all see me keep muting. It's all been in the last fucking half hour.
Motherfucker, I'm live streaming with my friends, man. Get to stepping, motherfucker.
I am literally a fucking. I told him once, he came back again. I'm like, dude, he's like, I don't mean to bother you, but right quick, if I could just, dude, I'm on it.
I got these cheeseburgers, yo. Let me just use your phone.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
I just need my quick fix of nicotine, dog. Just hook me up. I got these cheeseburgers.
I'm in a White Castle drive-thru and a motherfucker hype asking to use my lighter and not just light something. He wants to keep my fucking lighter. I snapped on him. I go in to get my food and he come in there begging and shit. And I really snapped on. They had to come from behind the fucking counter. Like, nigga, I like to come here without this bullshit being molested by crack addicts. And, I'm screaming at the top of my lungs.
Man. Like, it's cool to help people out and be respectful and stuff, but when it comes to a level of ignorance, man, you just got to have, like, zero fucking tolerance, really.
Yeah, I agree. I get it.
That's what these ignorant fucking pigs. We're trying to hold them accountable, transparency and accountability, motherfucker.
And cats like us, we believe in that angry shit. You got some motherfuckers that would be nothing other than polite. But then you got motherfuckers who feel like if you get indignant, I'm gonna get indignant, man.
Right? I'm waiting every day for fucking Mad Max, dude. Every day I want Mad Max, bro. You don't even understand, dude. Shiny chrome to fucking Valhalla, bro.
Every time that he needs to run into the right nigga. And I be feeling like no chance has happened to you in a while. I'm that right guy.
Right? Yeah, I am the right one, motherfucker. Right? I love when I saw that on that video. That guy said that to that dude on the subway. I am the right one. And he fucking stood all up. I was like, holy shit, yeah.
No, I didn't see it on the subway, but that's
that was some old back when YouTube was glorious. Remember before they shadow banned and fucked us up for everything?
Yeah, one motherfucker could make a fucking vid, go viral, and be super famous.
Fucking right. Back in the glory days, bro.
One bid, all right, like one viral bid, then you'd be all over the place. Everybody know your real name and all that shit.
Right, before they like fucking censor every. That's kind of cool that Elon bought Twitter or whatever. He doesn't like own the whole thing, but it's cool he got some. Because then maybe they'll like, I don't use that shit anyway, but it's just glad that, you know what I mean? Like I'll use
I don't
any of that
use it
shit.
either. I don't either.
Yeah, I love YouTube.
But your point was maybe they'll be more free because Elon got it. That's where you were going.
Look, I mean,
Okay,
I
so-
don't know, bro. I don't even know what the fuck I was saying, man. Just
You
was
guys know
saying
how
that,
you're
like,
talking about shit at gas stations?
What about
oh
gas
yeah,
stations?
shitty gas stations. What?
I don't even know who's talking.
Great
We
Lakes,
love
you got any
it.
news for me or not, man?
Huh?
You got any news for me or not?
No, nothing new. I need to show you guys this.
Oh fuck! Watch out, y'all. He's gonna porn bomb me.
You see my front of my vehicle?
Oh, there we go. I see you now.
What'd you do to it?
You see that damage?
Yeah. Where the fuck did he
Whoa.
go?
All right, the motherfucker went AWOL.
Wait, he crashed his shit or something?
Take this wall down and let's put his fucking vehicle back up.
I would have assumed.
When he gets his shit together and goes to fucking McDonald's and gets some real goddamn fucking gets some fucking real fucking Wi-Fi so we can see his shit.
He needs to move the RV over to Starbucks.
I saw he got hit from behind. It's rear damage.
So this is the front end of my ride.
Oh, it's the front. Yeah, he hit something.
No.
What happened?
Look at this. See it all? Like the whole front? My hood's twisted up, so like every time I open it, it gets kinked up at the top. All right.
Yeah, oh man.
Turn your shit to the side, motherfucker. You're a rookie.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to hold on to it. Like
Besides, we get the whole goddamn thank you. Damn it, man. Fucking rookie.
all
right.
So what happened?
I'm at the gas station, and this lady is like, "Hey, can I have some money for gas?"
Something.
She's like, "Can I have some money for some gas?" I said, "I'm broke as shit. I'm sorry, but I'm broke. I ain't got no money." I was off of medical leave. I'd had like multiple surgeries at that point. I was off for like a year. And she goes, "Well, fine then. Fuck you." I'm like, "Well, fuck you too, bitch." I go in the store and I'm going to walk out. And this bitch took her car and sideswiped my shit intentionally.
Holy.
Oh.
My wife is in the car. So I'll put my pistol on. I'm about to shoot this bitch because she's like coming right at me. I'm like, my wife's behind her. I can't. So the cops come. It's all on video. It's on the gas station video. It's on my gas
station. Do y'all get plates or anything?
I got her plates. I have her name and her information. She's out of Columbus, Ohio, and there ain't shit I can do to her.
Wait, my girl.
Hey, what if you would have
her name isn't Phoenix, is it?
No. I could have shot her because she's hush, good girls. Because my wife was in the vehicle and she was aiming at my vehicle. I could have shot her. Legally, I'd have been justified in shooting her.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Well, thank you that you didn't even.
Yes,
even
praise God you did. But we just went over that statute. I think it was me and Wolverine that says that if a motherfucker's in the process of threatening someone's life, you can kill them. You can use deadly force. We just went over that.
Praise Jesus, you didn't have to kill an ignorant bitch today.
Yeah, you know what though? I mean, you can't just shoot niggas though. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't just do that. But
fuck that. The system tell you it's okay, right? Fuck that. The system tells you can get away with it.
All right, check it
The
out.
caveat to shooting somebody is
Here's how that's cut, Michigan. Okay, you don't have a duty to retreat as long as you are not in the commission of committing a crime. You have, if you reasonably believe that your life is in jeopardy,
or someone else's,
or somebody else's life is in jeopardy,
and you are not, or they are not the aggressor.
Hold up, listen. That's in Chicago, not here. You have the right, not you. You don't have a duty to retreat, and you have the right to use lethal force if you think that they're going to do great bodily harm or imminent threat to you to do great bodily harm.
And he's right. That aggressive shit was in yours
as long as
well.
you are not, or the person you are defending is not the aggressor.
The aggressor.
Yeah, it was written in your shit too.
I don't know if that shit you guys are saying matters in California, bro. I live in Cali, and I don't know if that shit matters at all. I think a motherfucker's gonna get shot, bro.
Yeah, that's the fact of it.
Especially in SoCal, dude, you're gonna get fucking done up quick.
I got a girl, her ex come over, and the new guy, they fight it out. he take the gun from his new guy, and he got his friend with him, and he shoot the guy or something, and or the first guy runs back to the car, and he shoots him as he's running back to the car, and I don't know if he killed one of them, both of them, or whatever. But I heard as she was telling me the story, he had turned his back, and the guy shot him, or the driver driving away, and the guy shot him. And when the police get there, they telling her, listen, no, you can't say that shit. You're gonna go to jail for shooting a guy like that. You gotta say this. They telling him, they coached him, and he got out of that shit.
Yeah, they do that shit, man. I mean, sometimes
Right.
you know, they help, they point out exculpatory evidence for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just glad that I don't know that nothing bad happened, and they're gonna come to you or something, citizen. You said, like the cops are on their way or something. Come check out your car. Go chase this bitch down for hit and run.
No, this is over a year ago.
Oh,
in
I forgot that
Perrysburg,
part because I get high.
Wait, no, fuck that. You said I got the information. You gave us the fucking belief that the shit was still in motion. If it's a year and you ain't doing that with that plate number, ain't nothing gonna do with it. Nothing with it.
because of the potential crime. They're not just going to go down to Columbus and get her. If she's picked up down in Columbus, there's an active warrant. They'll give her a court date, but she didn't show up when they caught her last time in Columbus. It's not an extraditable offense.
All right, check it out.
Man, that's some bullshit.
Here's
That's
it
not
is
right,
section 2, 780.972 Michigan Penal Code. Number 1, an individual who has not or is not engaged in the commission of a crime at the time he or she uses deadly force may use deadly force against another individual where he or she has the legal right to be with no duty to retreat if of the following applies. The individual honestly and reasonably believes that the use of deadly force is necessary to prevent imminent death or imminent great bodily harm to himself or herself and other individuals. Hey, I'm gonna stop right there. Hey, Joe, you remember how complicated your shit was?
Yes, I do,
That shit
bro.
was complicated as fuck. But hey, we didn't know ups and downs by the 3rd paragraph.
Intensely complicated, in my
This is
opinion.
fucking only got 1 paragraph and 3 different paragraphs, and they're very short and they're very specific. All right, they don't got all that fucking filler in there, making it fucking just unreasonably misunderstood. Or
I think the more ambiguous it is, the more outs they have, the more ways they can use it against you to their benefit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So B says the individual honestly believes that he or she uses deadly force necessary to prevent imminent sexual assault against himself or herself or another individual. Now, this is the use of non-deadly force. Okay. 2, an individual who has not or is not engaged in the commission of a crime at the time he or she uses force other than deadly force may use other force, deadly force against other individual anywhere he or she has the legal right to be with no duty to retreat if he or she honestly, reasonably believes that the use of force is necessary to defend himself or herself from another individual from an imminent unlawful use of force by another individual. Man, that is fucking beautifully put, dude. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Yeah, the second part is saying you can beat a nigga ass. Even if
Hell
deadly
yeah.
force is not if someone you think someone life in danger, you can use deadly force. But even if someone is being hurt, you can jump over there and beat a motherfucker up.
Now, see if that nigga Joe walked up on Wolvie and shit, talking fat man shit. Wolvie don't have no right to retreat. So when that motherfucker says when Joe pushes him and shoves him back, and then when he gives him that overhand right and knocks his ass out, they ain't doing shit. They take him away, not me. Now what?
Somebody gotta watch this, man.
I'll tell you what, though, your weed's gonna be missing too when you wake up. And you might feel violated. Don't tell on me.
He said, "Spread your butt and then spread your mic and then spread your
Hey,
mouth."
don't worry about it, man. I got a spreader right here. This motherfucker is like a fucking ice cutter, man.
And then spread your mouth. Holy cow!
Woohoo!
Hey, Wolvie, I'm finna abandon you. I forgot. I don't know about. Fuck, I don't know how long I've been on here. See, fucking 2-3 hours ago, I told someone I was going over there to see it.
Oh, yeah, that's 2/3.
Where are you going?
Sweet Leaves.
Oh, okay. All right. Good night.
All right, night.
See you, Joe.
Good night,
Hey,
Joe. It was good bullshitting with you.
Always.
Yeah, I'm probably go out here too.
All right, man.
Night, Ron.
Coming, Ron.
Thanks for having me up here.
No problem, bro. Hey, you're on
Nice
home.
talking to you guys.
Always welcome.
And I do apologize for over talking sometimes as well. You know, you were on the phone.
All right, you're breaking up real bad.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
Hey,
He says
stay
he
in chat.
apologized for having that robot dick in his mouth all night talking. Good, Ron. I love you, bro.
All right,
Just
see
a
you,
joke.
See, when your ass fucking brings me all them fucking chili cheeses, motherfucker, I got something for you too.
Mhm.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Got me some. I gotta give me a big old fat taco. I'm hungry.
Hey, 605. You got any of them fucking chili cheeses out there in California?
Fuck no. We got chili weedies. We got chili weed, bro.
Okay, I believe that, but I'm asking you, when you go to Taco Bell, can you get a chili cheese burrito?
At Taco Bell? Fuck no. Wait. Oh, chili cheese burritos. Oh yeah, those things were bomb. Nah, fuck no, they don't got them at Taco
This
Bell no more.
motherfucker in Ohio's got them.
Wow,
Yeah,
dude.
baby.
Hey, he's 45. Hey, he's 45 minutes away from me, man. I'm seriously thinking about bouncing in the truck down there and going to grab a stack.
Wow, dude. 45 minutes. Well, yeah, maybe chili cheese burrito though, bro. Damn.
I'm thinking
That shit's
about it. I'm
fucking-
seriously thinking about it. Maybe tomorrow, the next day. You know,
Good shit, bro.
You might be able to film something crazy down there.
You know what else? I think. Well, you know what I'll do to his ass is I'll throw him in the truck and we'll go to Ireton.
You ain't doing shit to
Oh
my
wow,
ass.
yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw you in the truck and we'll go to Ireton, motherfucker.
Hey, Wolvie, can you make it so we can see each other? Because I can't see you. Like I love that you showed the Self-Defense Act, and I'm glad that we talked about that. I love learning, but I can't see nobody no more, buddy. Oh, hi. Yay, hi. There we go. That's a lot better. Well, because then I know when I'm talking and when I'm not. That way nobody, like the debacle we had earlier, you know, which there was nothing but love, Wolvie, and I don't want to go rehash it, but I do want to tell you that there was, you know what I mean? We do understand a pecking order though, bro. This is your channel and we, you know, there's respect to that, but I was
making my phone call and that's all that matters, you know. If
exactly
going on the side, you know, especially this is what's important. You know, if you're running a channel, okay, and if you're making the phone call, all eyes are on you, all right? And if somebody else happens to get the call back, let me tell you something, especially him and I know this. This is the fourth time I've said this. We always record all our conversations. You understand? So immediately he probably should have like put his shit on and went to the other room and fucking just had a conversation. And then we could have heard it later on because it kind of
I think we did do that and it ended up garbage.
It's all right.
I was trying to mute it. I was in a different page on my tablet, so I couldn't hit the button to mute it. I was like trying to futz with it.
Yeah. I think because we're all so new to this, you know what I mean? It doesn't like flow perfectly yet, you know?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? But it'll get better, Wolvie. Like, you're fucking awesome, bro. I appreciate you and thank you.
Up, dude. I still gotta look. We all learn every day, and I've made hundreds of these calls. It's just that here's what happens when you can't call the police department without speaking to the jail, or the jail without speaking to the police department. Them are separate entities. It's kind of like the court and the police department, the fire department, them are all separate fucking buildings. They all should be. There's a conflict of interest going on there. So when you're telling me that Central, a fucking police officer, in that fucking building, you're lying to me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue to keep talking to you without disrespecting you. I made at least 9 of them phone calls, and I got 4 responses out of there. The last time, I wasn't going to let them lie to me because you know what? I let them have it.
Wolvie, speaking of phone call, can we get you to make one more and see if she's been booked in yet? Because
I planned on it. I planned on it.
Okay.
I'm going to do it around 3:00 in about.
Oh, holy shit! Okay, because
I was just about to do it myself.
I think that Chili said, I don't know, I don't want to like quote him too much, but I think that Chili said something about they have a certain amount of time to book you in, and like there's a time limit or some shit.
Not really.
Oh,
no.
He would like that. I'm sure that's something that he would like to work on.
Oh,
You know, like he would probably like to get rid of booking altogether.
but yeah, I think Chili wants to destroy everything, which is beautiful.
And then, you know, if while you're at it, you get rid of the fucking jail cells, get rid of the cuffs, you know,
I mean,
all that other shit, you know, the torture chamber shit. Yeah, I'm kind of
Get
down
rid
with
of the 13th Amendment.
you know, because
I didn't want to pump him too much, but I do like Chili because I feel like I learned some things from him. You know, I think I learned everything from like a lot of. I love YouTube, man. I'm a junkie for it, bro.
Sometimes this is what I'm learning. Sometimes people have to go to the extreme to get what's in the middle. Okay, and that's just it. Both sides, we have a 2-party system here. They all go to the extreme, and then they all end up in the middle somewhere. Okay, there's always middle ground. Sometimes they win a battle, sometimes they lose a battle, but it stays pretty even. All right. So Chili's talking about that third party. Well, it's been tried before, and it ain't gonna work. People need. The problem is, I'm 100% behind him. I don't agree with everything he says. I don't agree watching the watchers, because what happens is when you got people watching the watchers, and I will prove this in his theory, I will question him.
Okay.
And when it comes down to this, it's kind of like the whole theory of an atom and a super atom. Okay, the whole Big Bang theory. It sounds great, but you know what? You come out the whole talking bullshit like that to me. You think I'm not going to define what a super atom is?
Wolvie, can we have that conversation a tiny bit?
I'm going to tell you right now. I am going to debunk it right now. A super atom has fucking oxygen in it. You cannot. Nowhere in fucking space has oxygen. Do you understand that? That matter cannot exist in there. It will not. It will implode.
Huh.
So everything else sounds great, except when an atom and a super atom collided. Sorry, the super atom don't exist in space. Therefore, it is moot.
I mean,
the theory is debunked on its own. Because them are the two.
You kind of lost me on that, but anyways, can I like ask you? Can we have like a small conversation about?
I mean, we could, but just don't get too far off focus because we want to stay like about Carolina. I don't want to get too far off.
Yeah, no, it is. It's totally about that,
yeah,
bro.
We got a few minutes to spare. Go ahead.
I'm getting fucking high as shit though. I kind of forgot. No, I was gonna ask you about fucking, accountability, right? Yeah, I got hyped because we were kind of talking a lot there, and it's cool.
Good. Don't worry about it, man.
Yeah, like I don't know, and I like what you were saying. I think where I was trying to come from was just like I don't know. It's hard to understand a lot of this. I feel like we're constantly being split.
Well, that split, I believe, in my opinion, is being dummied down. All right, they're dummying us down.
On purpose.
Well, it ain't on accident. There ain't nothing on fucking accident around here. That's how dumb they are. Figure that one out. That's an oxymoron by itself. But anyway, the point I'm making is very clear. You got people that think they're smarter than others, so they think what they have to say is more important than what you're saying. So they automatically go exploiting what they call supremacy or what they think supremacy is. Okay,
exactly.
Like out here on YouTube. Sometimes in order to get some type of balance, right? And look, I've given people all kinds of shit. They've given me shit. You know what I'm saying? They started the shit to begin with. All I did was come out here and redress a couple police, and accidentally got some attention. And all of a sudden, now I got haters coming out the fucking closet because I got arrested and I come out of nowhere and I got a bunch of subscribers. I didn't mean for that to happen. I'm sorry if you don't like that. I'm sorry if you think that the 1,000 fucking videos that you have and the 4 that I had over exceeds you. It's not my problem. I'm, you know, people shouldn't be so goddamn hateful and jealous and bitter. That's the first thing. The second thing, look at Ireton Auditor. That guy, I give him nothing but props.
Yeah.
Okay. He's learning, right? And the guy gets 4,000 or 5,000 fucking hits in an hour. All right.
Okay.
He's going to do really well out here. A lot of people are jealous of that. I'm sitting here giving him a thumbs up. I'm sitting here saying, fuck yeah, dude, get paid, get fucking monetized, fucking beat this into the ground because we got to stick together no matter what, man.
Well, I think it's about supporting each other in the community, just raising awareness and, like, you know, making sure that people know. Like, I don't know, I'm not in this for money at all. I got money, bro. Like, I'm fine on that, dude. I don't ever want any kind of shit. Like, and if it asks me for anything like that ever, if I do gain traction, which I hope to, it will be. I wanted to tell you that, man. Like, thank you for inspiring me, bro. I know I said that a couple times, and you know what I did? I went out and I filmed some stuff, you know, like I told you, and it's just interesting to me, you know, and I don't really, but you gave me confidence to try my own thing, you know what I mean? Like, talk about weed and just talk about first. I don't know, man. Just, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. And I don't ever expect to gain any fucking thing, or nor am I interested. My interest is to find my voice and do what I love to do.
Yeah.
Right. And share it with people, like, who, because that's why I said earlier in chat, like, I found my piece of heaven. It's called Mount Shasta. I want to, like, share what that feels like to others, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just hard because, like, I don't know, you do it from your phone, and, like, I don't have all the, but I'll get to it. It'll grow, right? Just kind of like our shit's doing. Like, if we all keep, like you said, you thumbs up to other people, you keep boosting the community.
Yeah. I don't care how big they get, how small they are. I don't give a shit. If they got something that's interesting to me that is teaching people their fucking constitutional rights, and for these people that are asleep at the wheel, man, they're scaring the fuck out of me, to be honest with you, because my generation is Generation X. Okay.
Damn right, brother.
We are that generation that's going to have to put our foot in these millennials' asses to get what's done, because our leaders are dying. All right.
Yeah, don't worry, bro. The boomers are almost gone, man. It'll be our time soon.
And you know, the Nancy Pelosi's, Chuck Schumer's, Mitch McConnell's, they're gone. They're going to go in a few years here. Okay. And you know, Generation X is going to have to step the fuck up.
You know, they call us the silent generation too, Wilby.
Yeah.
They do. They call us the silent generation sometimes because there's not enough of us. And the boomers made way more, you know, millennials. And
all they
actually
did was fucking plant corn and fuck. You know what I'm saying?
And they outnumber us like tenfold, bro. Good thing is a lot of them ate soy, though, and they didn't drink tap water. So, you know, they're not fucked like we are.
Yep.
They're just weak now because of soy or whatever. Man, I don't know, dude. You know, that's some conspiracy shit. Who knows what happened? I know that they say birth rate is down. They say testosterone is down. They say, like, all kinds of shit. You know, you get in trouble for fucking being a guy. You get in trouble for not being a guy. Like, it's all wacko world, man. Fucking clown world, bro.
Hey, excuse me, 605. Hey, Great Lakes, go ahead and make that phone call, please. Let's see if she's got a bail yet.
I just did 5 minutes ago, and she has still not been processed. She is still in custody.
I don't believe that.
What the fucking absolute?
You know what? You know what I think is going to happen? I think they're going to sit there. I don't think they're going to process her. I think they're going to release her probably in the next 24 hours without no charges. That's my guess.
So they're just going to hold her, you're thinking?
It's called taking the ride, man. You know, that's how they get us, you know. That's their way of saying, you know what, I'm going to fuck you, you know. It's kind of like they did what they did to Rogue Nation, man. Rogue Nation
got
went to the other
fucked.
side of the state, and they had a pocket warrant, right? And they waited for him to come to one of the municipalities, and then they got his ass. You know what I'm saying? They put his ass in and made him take the ride, put him in a fucking correctional facility, and then made him take another ride. So that was on a a Friday. No, that was a Thursday night. And the Friday came around, and he didn't get arraigned because he was still in custody. He was still being transferred. He was in the middle of still being transferred to be arraigned, right? So he didn't get arraigned until that maybe I think he got an arraignment on a Saturday, which was an expedition hearing for them to expedite him back to where he was going.
7 hours away.
7 hours away. So he waived that, and then fucking boom, they took him to another correctional facility.
What the fuck?
And then they
He
released
sat up for like 5 days.
Tuesday, he was fucking released from custody with no charges.
Yep.
Okay.
All because he allegedly put a sticker on a sign.
And it was all allegedly putting a sticker on a sign. Matter of fact, where's that motherfucker at? I got that motherfucker.
There's another story about somebody that was, I don't know, he sat down by a fucking sign or something, opened up a beer, and that was it, and they fucked him completely over.
Yeah, this was 6 minutes ago.
So many fucking stories.
Hold up, listen.
She has not been processed.
She has not. Thank you. I'll keep calling back. Thanks.
That was 6 minutes ago. She's not been processed yet.
Wake up, young man. It's time to wake up. I love that song. Can't get it out of my mind.
Good gravy. That's kind of crazy how we watch that in real time a little bit, though.
What's that?
Just everything that happened.
Oh, good. Well, what a cool.
You know what I mean? Because I was on her channel a little bit ago, and I left it just before that happened, and I bounced over. I saw that you went on. Well, Chili was on for a minute, and then I saw you were on. I was like, oh, shit. I want to go say hi to Wolvie and share some love and shit. You know what I mean? Come give you some thank yous and shit for like inspiring me, and then fucking, you know.
Chili's on fucking every 3 hours, man.
He don't sleep, dude. Like that guy's fucking
don't sleep
jacked.
at all.
Like he don't sleep, dude. That guy's jacked, bro. I don't even know what the fuck's wrong.
Fuck, dude. All right, where's this fucking at? You know what? I'm gonna show you that sticker. I got that sticker. I'm trying to find it right now. I'm gonna show you what the hell that Rogue went through over a fucking sticker, dude.
Right?
Where'd I fucking see that at?
That's like got to be one of the dumbest things that you told me that story a minute ago. Like, you're fucking kidding me, you know? But that's what they do. That's how they act. They disrespect us every way and lie to us. Like I keep saying, it's nothing but lies, man.
Yeah, they can't be trusted, dude.
I feel like if we love where we live, I don't know, man. The normies gotta wake up. The sheeple gotta fucking help us take this shit back, man. Or I don't know, man. I don't want to get all black pill, but damn, dude. Like I said earlier, I'm ready for fucking. No, I'm not, because I have children, and I don't want my children to live in Mad Max world.
It's inside. He's talking himself in and out of that, man. Calm down, dude. Don't have a stroke over this fucking shit.
Well, I'm not. I'm just saying I don't want my kids to have to live through that.
Well, who the fuck does? I mean,
exactly.
Anyway, no, I don't. Where the fuck is this shit, dude? I swear I got some fucking. We'll find this fucking picture, dude.
They're trying to tell us we're gonna have a food shortage. They're trying to tell us we're gonna have gas prices through the roof. They're trying to tell us fucking.
They could suck a dick.
Right? Do this, do that. Fucking holy cow, man. Shut your mouth and stay in line, you know?
It's all about fear mongering.
Yep, that's what they want. Confused and in the fight or flight mode, so we can't think. That's why the ganja is good, man. You get baked out and stay like, I don't know. You can't use it too much, but you know what I mean? As you use it as a medicine and help meditate and takes anxiety away. And
Where the fuck is my shit, man? How the fuck do I get to the next page? What the fuck? Oh, hell no. I know that ain't right. Shit's telling me I ran out of storage. What the fuck? I run out of storage, man. Well, we don't run out of fucking storage.
have unlimited storage.
I'm a fat motherfucker. I know how it's up. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah. We'll find something here. Where's the shit at? Okay, it keeps going. I'm going to find that picture. It's back here. I think it's back in like...
Yeah, exactly. Ron said it. She has a right to bail. She has a right to get processed. She can't sit in there for 24 hours with like off the bullshit that they did.
No. All right, maybe it's one of these pages over here.
I mean, I'm not a fucking law expert, so I don't know what they can do. They can probably do whatever the fuck they feel like. Obviously.
They do.
Yeah, obviously their blue line. Like, what'd your stupid sticker say again earlier today that stupid cop sucker said? On his car, and you made him take it off, remember?
Yeah, it's the one asterisk flag, man.
Yep. Just one ass to save. That's my own, because I got to make sure I go home tonight. Fuck Mr. Citizen that paid my bills and, did everything for me.
But see, now look, if I didn't come by and take that off, that'd still be on there. So
you're damn right it would. Because to them, that's totally acceptable and okay message, that we protect each other because we're going home tonight because we matter more than the people. Even though, in the military, you fucking said, I will give up my life to defend your fucking Constitution. So how come those cops didn't say, I will give up my life to defend the people? Why didn't they do that same thing?
In 1974, the United States Supreme Court said they don't have to.
Yeah, exactly. So there it is. So if we end a qualified immunity, which it looked like we were talking about earlier, then there you go. They are accountable. Then there you fucking go. You do have to protect the people around you. Because I thought they said that one school guard guy fucking didn't have to do shit. They qualified. They said
shooting.
Yeah, they said that he had no
duty to defend. Him leaving and running into his car and hiding was
right. It's totally fine.
Based on case law going back to 1974, which was when the original one happened, for police not having a duty to protect you. They only have to protect you if you were in their custody.
But a whole bunch of assholes are riding up and down the fucking street, kicking trash over, lighting shit on fire, and you go stand outside with a gun to try to say, hey, I'm going to protect my home, and oh my God, it's all over the fucking news, and you're the worst scumbag that ever fucking lived.
Well, kicking over trash cans doesn't justify lethal force.
Well, I think they were doing a little more than that. Like, I was trying to be nice about it.
Yeah.
And the person obviously felt scared enough they had to go home and show that they were willing to protect their home. So clearly there was something fucking going on, right? Like the whole thing. The whole thing with Kyle and the narrative that we got told with Kyle, you know what I mean? He went there to do what? He didn't go there to do any damn thing. And he didn't do shit. And it all came out in court.
Who shot all the people he shot were white. I mean,
exactly, and it all came out in court, but people still refuse to accept it.
I had that fucking picture. What the fuck happened to that?
Listen, I'm not here to talk about my transition, brother. I'm just here to kick some ass. Like, that happens all the time too,
Yeah, baby.
How am I supposed to tell my daughter that, hey, you're going to be the best out of the girl, but some dude can come by and be a better girl than you can? So,
motherfucker's got a bigger dick than me.
Yeah. But don't worry about it. He's going to be a better girl than you, daughter. So,
shame on these motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, I'm supposed to say that.
They have no fucking shame at all. Gonna sit there and take a woman's gonna bust her fucking ass. You know all the work and dedication and discipline a woman does,
right?
She's doing her best, and the swimming or
It's
the
beautiful.
whatever the fuck she's doing. She's doing just as much as the strongest man in the world would do.
It's beautiful when they're beautiful, bro. It's beautiful. It'll bring a fucking tear to your eye.
All right.
When the 256th best male swimmer in the world or in the United States beats 2 Olympic silver medalists, come on.
I don't know. Might be an agenda, might not be. Who knows?
Absolutely is.
I guess we'll just have to see Hunter's laptop, and then maybe we'll know.
Well, that's fake news, you know? That's fake news.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fake news. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh my god.
See, Peachy, yeah, Peachy.
I don't know. You might have been high taking.
The purpose of me calling wasn't necessarily to get immediate response, because that's never going to happen, but to sow that seed of doubt that might make the supervisor go, you know what? Let's look into this a little bit. Let's look at 212.02. Let's look at 212.04. Let's look at 220.4. Let's see what these say. Well, you know what? She's allowed to do this. There's nothing illegal for it. And then, like when Wolverine's like, watch the video. When you bring up the fact that he asked if she's having sex with children, that's unprofessional. First of all, that's unprofessional. Well, there's nothing. As popular as Carolina is and well known, she would have been outed within the community by now, a long time ago, if that was in fact true. There's no, I mean, if that was in fact true, she would have been outed a long time ago, you know. So it,
let me ask you this.
We want immediate response, but we don't expect it.
Okay, but listen, the words that he was saying might as well have been, what does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Okay, when he's the first words that here, let's go back to that video. I'm going back to it. All right, because obviously people are not getting the magnitude of what was really said there.
Yeah, what he says is disgusting as fuck.
Instead of saying, hey, come here, I'm detaining you. Give me your ID or whatever the procedure is to arrest her. He said, hey, aren't you still having sex with your students? What the fuck? What the
yeah,
fuck?
That's uncalled for at the highest levels, bro.
Yep.
At the highest level, dude. That is disrespect.
He was gaslighting her.
I mean, it's disrespect at the highest form. You don't say that to a woman. You don't say that to a person. You just don't fucking walk up to people and say that shit unless you want to fight.
Yeah, that's exactly all that was a reaction.
Straight up, that's reactionary, man, because you don't bring up kids and you don't bring up that subject unless you want somebody to flip the fuck out. That's the golden ticket line right there, motherfucker. Don't ever cross it. Don't ever try to fucking cross that shit. The sentence is death. Like, I don't know. That's just my opinion. I'll stop with that, man. But you know what I mean? I'm highly, like, opinionated to... I'm sorry, like, but...
Sorry,
on everything else, like everything else, you know, I can be swayed, you know, maybe change my mind a little, but that one subject, fuck you and fuck you, I will fucking Mad Max my balls off for that.
There you go. And that's how I look, man. I come out with both barrels most of the time when this shit happens because, you know, I know they're full of shit, dude. You know, and, you know, I might be a little bipolar about it every now and then, but I'll tell you what. Fuck them if they can't take a joke because
well, yeah, exactly.
They are a joke to me.
Exactly,
they are,
bro. Some people got to grow a pair, but you don't walk up.
Seeing you, man.
Even in our most extreme time back in the day, bro, you didn't ever walk up to somebody and say those words, bro. That's like, you know what I mean? That's worse than a triple dog dare, bro. Like nobody tears down a triple dog dare, bro, and that's worse than it.
It's almost like a dope fiend move, though. It's like, what the fuck did you just say?
Right? Yeah. Kind of catch a motherfucker off guard. Like, wait, well, what? I know you didn't. Damn, dude, I wish she would have went like all like that. I know you didn't do that, motherfucker.
Not even in a third dimension, motherfucker. What?
Yeah, right. No, hell no, I know you didn't. Fuck it. Whatever, though. It was disrespectful.
I'm playing this shit again.
I mean, I felt like everybody who's seen it felt disrespected, or at least you should.
It's time to wake up. You don't understand.
Like, I think we need to get back to some other kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Find our way again or something. I don't know.
We need to find shit. Motherfuckers just need to follow the goddamn policies and procedures that are in place. If motherfuckers would
Oh,
fucking
yeah, them.
do their
Oh,
fucking
yeah, the people who work for us? Oh, fuck yeah. People who work for us need to get the fucking line, man. But I meant like just the people, the sheeple, just all of us, man. Like, we need to find our way again or something.
No, I don't know how to find our way, dude. We got the way, man. The way's right here, bro. The way is
Okay.
right here. I disagree 100,000% with that.
Give her a ride.
Transparency.
Way too fucking far. We know way too fucking much. We are the leading free fucking constitution in the world. We got the oldest living fucking document in the fucking world that's 261 years old. And you tell me you can't fucking make it a proper arrest? You're telling me that if you're going to arrest somebody, you'll at least do it fucking properly.
No, you're right. Transparency and accountability are paramount. I agree with this 100%.
Fuck, man, do it proper.
I just meant that like the sheeple somehow got to like try to awaken, not be woke. We need to break through propaganda. I think they said that they can propaganda us legally now or something because of some bullshit in Cuba or something. I don't fucking remember.
All right, I'm gonna push play. All right, so let's watch him pull up from like an inches from her body. All right, she's like pulling up inches.
She's got something leaking out of this car here.
Let me time to stop this because my shit's fucking up. All right. Take railway shit up because it's just.
The chat loves the puppy in the corner, by the way.
Eat my puppy, whoopee, whoopee. All right. Okay. Oh, my dog heard me. He's at my door now. He is. He's like sitting there, like, like sniffing and shit. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
There's that door right there. See that man standing? C648. That's the one that Brother's horn at me. So I was asking why the took the car. I was asking what the warrant was. What is this? Is this in the car? Look at this.
So see that?
Oh, God. Somebody.
That motherfucker just pulled up and appeared out of nowhere, like inches from her.
Right behind her.
And turns the lights on. And listen to the first words these motherfuckers says to her. Remember, he pulls up and approaches her just for her.
From behind.
You're not having more kids, are you?
Where'd you hear that? Hear that?
That's what I heard. Is that true?
What do you think?
I don't know.
You
You gotta
heard that?
back up.
Hey, wait, I'm following. Hang on.
You're more welcome to film. Just get those right over here. Let's go over there.
I want to go over there and talk to that guy.
Yes, sir.
When's the last time you had sex with
I've
a kid?
already told you.
Where's the
I've already told you to walk over and you didn't move.
What are you talking about? What are you talking
Stop
about?
resisting
I didn't do
arrest.
anything.
Stop
I
resisting
didn't do
arrest.
anything. I didn't. Ow! God damn it! I didn't do
Stop
anything.
resisting arrest.
So is that the resisting he's talking about, Great Lakes?
Yeah, when he's wrenching her arm, and she most likely turned to see what was going on, because that's normal response. When you grab you, you typically turn like, "What the fuck, dude? I did nothing wrong." That's the typical response.
Right. So how do you charge me with resisting when I haven't resisted yet?
Well, she's not being charged with resisting that we know of yet.
Obstruct. It's the same thing. Obstruction is resisting is under the
Interference.
obstruction law.
No, it's interference with its own. 38.15 is interference with public duties.
Right.
Resisting is a whole other thing. So
Obstruction, right?
not necessarily.
Interfering.
Obstruction can be like intentional withholding information. That's obstruction. This is interfering. Like what he was trying to say, she was interfering with this investigation. She was away from everybody. That patrol car creeped up on her really close and unsafely. I might say unsafe distance.
And from behind.
Yeah, and then he grabbed her before he said she was under arrest. He put his hands on her, and she has every right to defend herself.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got the duplicate auto. Here, let me mute and play the rest.
Arrest.
I didn't do anything. Hey, I didn't do anything.
Stop resisting arrest.
Carolina,
you're not messing around with having sex with your kids, are you?
What?
You're not having any more sex with kids, are you? Like you did when you were a teacher?
Where'd you hear that?
That's what I heard. Is that true?
What do you think?
I don't know.
Can you believe
gotta
that?
back up. Back
Oh.
up. Back
Hey,
up.
wait, I'm falling. Hang on.
Back up. You're warm up.
Wait, I'm falling.
We're fuck over there.
I want to go over there and talk to that guy.
You gotta sit right over there.
When's the last time you had sex with
I've
a kid?
already told you.
I've
already told you to walk over and you didn't move.
What are you talking about? What are you talking
Stop
about?
resisting
I didn't
arrest.
do anything.
Stop resisting
arrest.
Stop resisting.
Ow! God damn it!
Before she's placed under arrest, please stop resisting.
Stop resisting arrest.
I wasn't doing anything. Oh my god! Oh my god! What are y'all doing? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Oh my god! I wasn't doing anything. I didn't do anything. I can't believe y'all did that. I didn't do anything.
You have anything on you that's illegal?
Hi, Lieutenant. Can I see if Caroline?
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry, sir. Could you repeat that, please?
Say again?
Could you repeat that?
Sir, you're breaking up. I can't understand what you're saying.
Could you repeat what you said about her bail? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. So she's not going to get bail until she goes to Tarrant County and sees a judge? Do you know about what time that would happen roughly? You don't? Okay. What time does your prisoner transport usually go to Tarrant County? So Tarrant County has system issues. Okay, but from what, I'm not going to hold you to it. I'm not going to he said this is what's happening. So I'm not that kind of a person. Okay. So there could be an issue with the system that, on a normal day around 7 o'clock or so, but because it appears there may be some issues with the system, it could be later in the afternoon. Okay. So you said Tarrant County, is that Tarrant County Jail or is that Tarrant County, like the courthouse? Tarrant County Jail. I'm not from the Fort Worth area. I'm sorry. So Tarrant County Jail. All right. Thank you, Lieutenant. I appreciate your time. Bye-bye.
Man, I told you, man. I really do believe that they're just making her take a ride. This is a ride, guys. She didn't do anything wrong. There's no prosecutor. There's no way they're going to prosecute her for walking on a fucking sidewalk. She was on a fucking sidewalk, man.
And then why did she have to go see the judge? Why can't she just get a ticket and get out? She didn't do anything at all. You guys all saw it.
They're purping to make you think that she's being charged with money.
She clearly said it. Hey, I'm falling. He said, go over there. She said, I want to go talk to them. Hey, I'm falling. It meant that he was pushing right into her, Like any lawyer that sees this, or any lawyer worth a grain of salt, like, god damn.
I mean, I knew that he was twisting her, okay, and I can hear her hitting the car.
Yeah, she's saying "ow, ow" right when he's doing it.
Listen to me. Before he even got out his sentence, while articulating what he said, she was being thrown up against the car, and her phone hit the fucking car before he was done with his sentence.
Right?
Nowhere in that sentence did he say you're under a fucking arrest.
Well, that guy was already pissed off clearly from the beginning because of his first comments. He rolled up behind her, so he clearly was aware of who she was.
He was gaslighting her. That's flat
He was
out.
gaslighting her 1,000%. Like when you were a teacher, so he knew exactly who that was. Probably watching her live stream or some shit. They didn't like that she was there. I think she was in a car first, right? And she gets out and starts walking down the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, I mean, there was nothing wrong there. She sees an ass ton of cops. You know, all she wants to do is have accountability and transparency.
Okay, probably about maybe a tenth of a mile away from the scene, and then walks to the sidewalk and then walks up.
Peacefully filming.
Yes.
She's standing there. This car swoops in from behind, jumps out, knows her fucking name, knows what her prior occupation, and accuses her of some horrendous shit. She says, whoa, hey, you know, this is kind of wacko. She says, you know, I want to go do something. You know, the guy's like pushing on her. Hey, I'm falling. And then, oh, well, quit resisting me and thrown up against the car. You know, what the fuck, man? And now she's going to be in there without bail until she has to see the judge. See the judge for what? Because I
Texas
had
law,
my
they can hold you for
camera
24
out?
hours.
I mean, for what? I had my for what? I had my fucking camera out. So Wolverine called it the whole time. This is a lesson. They're gonna go take her around. They're gonna make her spread her butt and then fucking touch her mouth, and they're gonna fucking humiliate her, and they're gonna try to spook her into never ever fucking recording again.
That's what they do.
Which is absolute fucking garbage,
Right,
man. It
there's
makes
2 words for it. What are my favorite words, Eric? What are my Great Lakes? What's my favorite words? The 2 favorite words when I articulate what they're doing.
Prior restraint.
Now that's I probably would have said that if I was you too, but it's actually exploiting supremacy.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they have a couple
You said
phrases.
that
I'm like,
earlier.
okay, hold on. It's ignoring exculpatory evidence, prior restraint, and then exploiting supremacy or perceived authority. Yeah, those are like your 3 favorite phrases.
Yep. And another one is a show of force. You know, they always they come out with that show of force like they did at the Michigan State Police. They come out with 5 motherfuckers to tell me that I couldn't be somewhere where I could, and then give me unlawful directives as they did her. And he was arbitrarily enforcing unfucking constitutional laws.
I think maybe citizens need to understand the color of law like way better. I know I certainly don't understand it well, and it makes me mad.
That's hey, listen, Florida, Michigan, all these other different states has got a stand your ground law. These cops, I'm gonna tell you something. One day,
No, I meant the color of law. I don't know stand your ground, but
they're gonna be on the wrong side of fucking history, dude.
oh yeah, for sure. On you know, I just don't
Indiana
understand
law.
the color of law and like how they're acting in it. And I wish I would have understood that phrase more. I wish I would understand like their directives and.
Yeah, 242 is Section 18 242 is very very informative. And it, you know, it specifically tells you anything, you know, in layman's terms, it's basically saying your rights cannot be infringed upon in any way. Congress shall not make a law that will impede your right or take away any of your God-given birthrights that you have.
Right, given to you as a human being who breathes air.
Man can't give you what God has already given.
Fucking right, man.
What the law? It's called inalienable rights for a reason. It was built upon Judeo-Christianity for a reason, so that you would believe in some type of God and know that man did not give you these fucking rights. All right, whether you believe in God or not, the narrative is I cannot give you what you already have given to you, like your right to breathe. All right, you're gonna breathe no matter what. You understand? Unless
Exactly.
I take that from you. If
I think we've all heard that you can take a horse to water, but you can't make him drink, right? Well, you can't stop a stupid motherfucker's mouth from yapping, can you?
No.
So it's freedom of speech all day, baby.
I like to show you guys that one. That reminds me of that stupid motherfucker that was running his jaws the other day. Let me see. Press Harder come out with it on Joe's channel. Let's see. He told me to mirror it.
But always and forever, it's number one.
Chipmunk the ground squirrel.
It's freedom of speech, always and forever. Then on top of that, the right to defend your freedom of speech shall never, ever be infringed.
Oh, but they do.
Oh, they do. They want to take them all, baby. They want to just take them all and make us quiet and fall in line. And
they can get all these nuts, the right and the left, and what's in between. There we go. Let's see.
make us broke, give us digital currency.
Guys, while we're waiting, check out this video.
Okay.
Fucking, I love the way Press Harder just fucking bites that ass, man.
How are you doing? Good for you. I'm sure your mom is real proud. You got this girl stopped in the middle of the road and you're over here blabbing your guns to me. Can I get you to do your job, man?
The fuck?
You got her detained. Do it.
It's echoing big time.
I've got one. See.
Motherfucker, stop that shit.
He's got this truck pulled over.
All right, I gotta stop this because this is fucking
Right at the signal. And it's a place to stop. She's on the phone. I'm going to the center. A little better.
I was going to bed when the Carolina stuff happened. I got to get up early in the morning. So now that we know what the deal is with her and what the process is and all that, I want to get me some sleep so I can get up around.
What did he pull you over for?
4 hours and start pushing again.
Yeah, it matters.
Say what now?
I got to go to bed. I was going to go to bed when the Carolina stuff happened. Now that we know where we stand, that we won't know anything until later, I'm going to catch me some sleep so I can get up in the morning and get on this.
I know I was going to end this a long time ago, but you know, I'm loyal, man. So go ahead. Yeah. I'll send you a text.
All right. Peace out, guys. Thanks for having me. See you, everybody.
Yeah,
love you.
I'll update everybody as soon as I can.
All right. Watch this, 609.
Yeah.
Of course it does. He's got you stopped right in the way. Get an attitude with the people? Huh? Oh, I'm recording you, definitely. I'm using Zoom now. Goddamn Karen. No, I absolutely can. Have you heard of the First Amendment? Have you ever read the Constitution of the United States? Why don't you give it a try? She apparently needs an education on the First Amendment as well.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
How are you doing?
Great. I'm sitting back over this.
Good for you. I'm sure your mom is real proud. You got this girl stopped in the middle of the road and you're over here blabbing your gums to me.
Can I get you to step out?
Can I get you to do your job, man? You got her detained. Then do it.
But right now,
If you have ADD, that's your problem. I'm not stopping you from doing shit. I'm on public property exercising the First Amendment of the United States. Have you ever heard of it?
I have, yes.
All right, good.
And you're more than welcome to record.
It's not a crime to be here.
But you're in the middle of the road.
No, I'm not. I'm on a goddamn center median. And anybody can stand here. Good.
Sir, I'm just asking you if you'll...
This is a public forum. I can be here. This is grass, man. No cars can drive here. I can be here.
But you understand that if...
No, I don't understand if this, if that. Go fucking take your ifs and shove them up your ass, you goddamn tyrant. How dare you? You got her detained. Can I get you to go do your goddamn job?
Trying to do that.
Then do it. Nobody's stopping you from shit. If you have ADD,
I need you to go step on the sidewalk.
I'm not committing a crime.
Can I please...
Bullshit. What crime did I commit?
I just don't want you to get hit by a car.
Well, is it my fault if a car hits me? I'm not in the road. I am on a median.
Right. You're absolutely.
That's right.
You're in the median.
Yeah, that's right. And cars don't get to drive here. Do you see that yellow line?
I do, yes, sir.
Yeah, and cars aren't allowed to cross it. And if they do, it's a crime. Not my crime. Their crime. Good. I don't want you to get hurt either. So go get her and fucking handle business, man. I'm not committing a crime.
I'm asking you to go stand.
And I'm asking you to go stop asking me to do shit, man. This is a free country.
I know that.
The United States of America. I don't care what you would like. Unless I'm breaking a law, don't tell me shit.
Okay. Well, right now, you're not in a designated crosswalk.
A designated crosswalk area. I'm on a median. I have every right to be here.
What I would like to do is walk you over.
What crime am I committing?
Right now, you're standing in the roadway.
No, I'm not. The roadway's right there on the other side of that line. The roadway is defined as the area between the lines, you dipshit.
I'm asking you to go stand.
I don't care what you're asking. I have a right to refuse your asks. Unless I'm committing a crime, which I'm not, in the roadway, which is the area between those lines.
Right, but you're in the median.
The median is not the roadway. Get it straight, Trooper. Trooper Beck, badge number 735.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you're asking. I'm not committing a crime.
Okay.
I'm documenting my public servants doing absolutely freaking nothing. You got this girl detained and you turned away from her.
Because I don't want you to get...
I don't care what you want.
If the tables were turned,
then get it. The tables aren't turned. I'm one of the people and you're a servant of the people. Get it straight, Trooper.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, but you're over here bumping your gums.
I'm over here asking you to get out of the
No.
You heard that before.
Being in the median is not a crime.
Okay, well, what I'm asking you to do, and like I said, I'm asking you to do this.
Yeah.
You said I'm a public servant. I work for you. I want you to be safe.
I'm safe.
If you would walk.
You're a freaking retard, man. Standing with your back to traffic, ignoring the one.
Bro, that's some of the funniest shit I've ever heard, man. Oh my god, bro. That was fucking amazing.
You guys something on that safety shit, okay? Sheriff Israel, during that shooting down here in Florida, when his deputy ran the other way during that school shooting, the Supreme Court said that they do not have a duty to save our life or preserve life in any shape or form while under a certain while on duty.
Yeah, exactly. We were talking about that a little bit earlier, where we said that
they do not have to look out for your safety. In other words, the Supreme Court already ruled on that. So when this motherfucker's running his mouth saying just for your safety, fuck you. All it is he's butthurt because you didn't fucking listen to him, and he's trying to talk you in to his supremacy order. That's it.
Exactly. Respect my authority.
Being in the median is not a crime.
Okay, well, what I'm asking you listen.
Yeah.
So I'm a public servant. I work for you. I want you to be safe.
I'm safe.
If you walk
You're a fucking retard, man. Standing with your back to traffic, ignoring the one you got detained. The one that. Why?
You are.
Why?
You're standing in the roadway.
Why? I'm not in the roadway. That's like the umpteenth time you fucking said that stupid ass shit, trooper. I'm on the median. You get no respect. You get a paycheck.
Okay.
And now you want respect too, and now you want me to stand there? Why don't you go ask somebody else to do something else that's not a crime? You're goddamn right I am.
But I'm trying to ask
From the median.
No,
I'm safe. You're the one who's not safe.
I'm asking you to go stand somewhere safe.
Well, I don't have to do what you ask.
All right.
I'm not committing a crime.
Okay, so well, I'm not going to sit here and argue.
Good. Get back to your stop. I'm not stopping you.
Is maintain the safe distance.
Oh, shut the fuck. I am not in the road, trooper. Get to your goddamn job. You got this girl detained.
Listen to me, sir.
Take
I
your
don't have to listen
directives
to
and
you.
shove
You
them
get a
up your
paycheck.
ass.
That's what we have to do. We have to pay.
Stop again like you did when you walked around. You're going to get arrested.
Excuse me. I walked through the crosswalk.
Giving me my distance is all I'm asking.
I walked through the crosswalk.
Okay.
Kick rocks, bitch.
I didn't
like you to remain over here. If you're going to stay in the median, stay in the median for me.
Yeah.
Stay out of traffic.
Yeah,
I was never in traffic. I walked on a green light.
But, right, you understand what I'm saying?
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Get hit by a car.
Good for you.
That's my concern.
Good for you. I don't want you to fall on any donut holes. Don't trip over any sprinkles.
Okay.
All right. Don't kick your dog and don't beat your wife and don't fucking walk up to the people and try lawful orders while you got some girl detained in the middle of the roadway. That's the roadway.
Well, that's a gore, and she stopped in the gore. I don't control where she
Oh, that's
stopped.
the gore. So now you know what words mean.
Okay.
When you're trying to call the median the roadway,
Well, I know
that's
that
the gore.
median is not designated for you to walk in, right?
Excuse me.
That's why they make sidewalks.
Excuse me.
This is
Anybody can walk in this. Anybody can walk in this. I can walk on that shoulder. I can walk on that
And
shoulder.
I'm not listen to what I'm trying to say to you.
I don't have to listen to
I'm
you.
not saying that a car that
You
was
are
coming in the
fucking
median
an
is wrong.
idiot, man.
Okay, well,
Get to your goddamn job. You got her detained. What the fuck are you doing, man?
I'm saying to you because you.
No, I don't have to listen to. No, I haven't. You have ADD apparently. You need a psych
When I
evaluation.
got out with you that you're standing in the median, that if a car was coming to the median, they would be wrong.
Absolutely right. And I'm paying attention
be
to
right
traffic.
all day
Unlike
long.
you're standing right there with your back to traffic.
I'm trying to speak with you.
That's your problem.
Okay.
Nobody asked you to do shit. Go enforce
If
a
you're
law.
standing here and a car comes out of their lane of travel and they strike you, they're wrong, and you get hit.
and
you understand that?
Yeah.
You can be
Life's
right,
rough.
And
Life's
take your
rough.
ass on down the rack somewhere.
Yeah, life's rough.
I would not like that to happen.
Well, good for you, man. I wouldn't
why I'm
like
asking you
anything to happen to anybody.
Because I'm more than happy if you want to record. I've got no issue. I can't.
Apparently you do. You need a psych evaluation, man. You've got her detained and you have ignored the one you've got detained. Good. You're not sitting, you're standing, bumping your gums. I'll do whatever the I want in a free country.
Press on. Assemble forth. Legion about.
That is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Scrutiny.
Oh my god, we all need to learn to talk to them like that. That was fucking
Oh, you
epic.
want to see
Holy
it?
shit!
Here, let me show you Wolvie. I'll show you Wolvie, dog. Hey, look,
Like we all have to talk to them like this, man.
I got something better for you here. Look at here. This is a good one right here. I pride myself on this one because this is like the third time I was there, and I'd be like, "Fuck you,
Yes.
man."
This is when you give it to them good. But
Fuck
yeah,
yeah.
I've seen
I
some
don't-
of
I
your
don't
other
fuck-
shit when you were
I-
down there at the police station. You're like, man, what the fuck, dude? Oh yeah, I've seen a bunch
Here,
of shit.
did you see the one with the Michigan State Police?
Not sure.
Yeah, I'll show you that one, man. I'm sure a lot of people have, but this one right here, because
I'd be glad to watch it with you.
They earned my disrespect, bro. They earned every fucking bit of it.
Right.
Right? They just didn't fucking. I just didn't wake up one day and say, I'm gonna go disrespect the fuck out of Michigan State Police. All right. They earned this. all
Oh
right?
yeah, no, they all earn the hate, man. I wish I could
And,
expose South Dakota, man. I fucking hate that place, dude. The level of tyranny is on. I can't wait till the world finally learns about that fuckhole place, man.
Yeah.
Like, but what's unfortunate is it's everywhere, though. It's like a poison and a sickness that's just infiltrated everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I always thought, oh, it's just my little shithole place, but no, it's everywhere, man. It's your town, it's my town.
We're at the Michigan State Police Department, and we are
Check
about to
this one
do
out,
a
man.
First Amendment
Yeah,
audit.
this is it. Okay.
on them
I'm gonna fast forward some of this,
slash
man. Hold up, man.
redress, and
Let me do this.
we
Let me go down here. This is where we're behind there, filming vehicles, minding our own business, and
Yep.
Lord
Being
behold,
Mr. Good Citizen.
these motherfuckers come out giving me unlawful. I was training and helping get broken trust started, man. And I told him just to follow my lead, and they came to him first, thinking that he was the weak link, and I just showed him how to handle it, because he was calm and I was direct. I was calm, but I was direct.
Beautiful.
Here we go. Contact, y'all. That's not what it said. That's not what it said. Quit. Don't make stuff up, man. So what you do?
All right. So if you see this right here, this is like what I like to teach guys and everybody. This is called showing a sign of force right here. Okay. And what they're doing is committing prior restraint. I am engaged in a constitutionally protected activity, and they're showing a sign of force while they're breaking the law. Okay. So moving forward.
You don't come out here and lie to me like that, man. The public's watching you right now. You don't come out here and lie to me. Don't come out here and give me unlawful directives. That's an unlawful.
Now you see how the sergeant came out? You see the stance that he's sitting in?
Mm-hmm.
It's like they scripted this. They come out showing they showed prior restraint, and they showed a show of force. And then the big man comes out. The boss man.
Well, yeah, you
out.
got to build
The
the little wall first, and then
Right.
bring out the big man.
Yeah. Now listen to now the directives change. Remember, they told us that we couldn't be in the parking lot. Now he's saying that we could be in the parking lot, but we can't be where he's standing. Right. Listen.
Oh.
Unlawful directive. I don't give a damn what it is. That don't mean nothing to me.
That is okay.
That don't mean nothing to me.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. There's no sign that says I can't. None. Where's the sign at?
It's right there.
Yeah.
No, that's sign. No.
Sign, yes.
Am I a vehicle? Oh, you just learned something today, didn't you? Isn't that nice? Look at this, guys. It just made fools out of
See the looks on their face. Look at the looks on their face. The motherfuckers
Nice
are
and stupid.
Look at him. He looks like he belongs in the circus, man. Straight up. Look at this sergeant, man. Look at the way he's standing there. We got his shit all fucking crossed out. Got his hands on his hips. Like, God damn it.
I think I know the law here. You're not supposed to be here in your car,
The saliva's building up from the chew. Look.
Dude, that's
this
fucking
made fools out of themselves. This is my
donut
problem.
glazing. He's got donut
It
glazing
doesn't
dripping.
matter. It don't even matter. I'm here. Oh, not many. How much you want to bet on that? I'll do whatever I want. Look at that. I live in a free world. Arrogant bastard. You're arrogant.
We'll update our signs and I'll go from there.
Take care of it. Yeah. You got to get permission from us to do it.
The reason why I came out here is because I was told last time you guys were out here, you were trying to get in the cars. We're good with it.
Never have.
You see that? You see what he accused me of just now?
Oh,
He
yeah.
said the last time we were there, we were messing with the vehicles. Now, you know damn well, if I was there last time and if an officer seen me, an officer said that we were messing with the vehicles, right? Why
Yeah.
didn't I get arrested? Right?
Yeah, exactly. Why didn't I get arrested? I wasn't in a fucking vehicle.
What he
fucking
did
clowns.
is he broke Section 4 C, which is making allegations without basis. And that is
Right.
against his code of conduct. I should have wrote his ass up for that.
Did they watch the video?
Yeah.
I have better things to do with my time.
Yeah, I bet you do. Come out here.
See, the troopers are liars again. And how do we respect this kind of unprofessional behavior?
Show your arrogance.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
wink, wink. I'm winking.
So when she told me not to wink at her, I kept, trying to let her know that she heard you just because she's a detective doesn't mean so you can fucking detect these winks. You
And you don't
understand?
give me fucking directives.
Fuck you. You,
Yeah, right.
my mommy don't even talk to me like that.
That's
I'm
funny.
winking.
Yeah.
Hey, you know why I'm here?
Do you hear that? You hear him justifying it? Oh, it's just an accusation. You're the sergeant. Fucking talking shit. So, anyways, let's go down here. And so I tell them the reason why they're there. All right, look. I
Right?
tell them the reason why we're here.
You gonna take it down? This arrogance.
All right, you know it's you know me. It's the remember the flag I was telling you about earlier.
Yeah.
I made them take that down. This is the tyranny I had to deal with before.
Oh,
they
this
took
is
it
how
down.
salty they got afterwards.
Oh, this is before. This is
Oh.
during. Dude,
Oh.
I kept coming back.
You, it's gonna get taken down in the next week.
What did I say? It's coming down next week, bitch.
You gonna take it down? This arrogance. Because I'm just a handicapped guy. And you come out with all this arrogant shit. I pose no threat. I have no will, no ill intent, and I got a trichometry that because I can talk free. Because I'm free. I'm free. That's why I don't like people to tell me stuff and give me unlawful directives. I don't like that shit. It's bullshit.
We're going with Sarge. Watch it. And he says, "Watch out.
Careful.
Be careful, man. Fuck you. Yeah, you're damn right. I got to be careful with 3 armed men next to me that don't know their fucking name.
You know, they always gotta
I ain't gonna do nothing to nobody. I ain't
always gotta give you a directive. You know what I mean?
Always trying to tell a nigga what to do, man.
Fucking nonstop.
Niggas we get sick of that shit, man. Go on with your shit. Go on with your game. So
I
right
saw
here,
you guys in chat. I'll tell you in a minute. I just want to watch this and then I'll talk to you guys in a second. I did see
this
what
right
you
here?
said.
This is what I was this is what I was redressing
Yeah,
right
yeah.
here. See that? That's there's a double whammy.
Yep.
Here. You got the blue line, okay, and then you got the one ass to save flag inside the stars, which is totally against the fucking law. All right.
Right.
That right there goes to Navy SEALs. For one Navy SEAL, one ass to save. He's only saving his own ass because he's alone. He's a
Because
team
he's
of his
the
own.
only one.
Damn right.
You know, and shout out to the Navy SEALs too. They do some hardcore ass shit,
they do.
bro.
Yeah, they do.
They were on my boat with me, man. I don't even want to get into it. Holy fuck.
So I'm gonna fast forward it. I let them talk. I de-escalate a little bit, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. And then right here is where Sergeant Badass starts to fucking disrespect me. And I'm like, okay, fuck you, you know.
I don't like.
You see how he crossed his arms? He's prepared.
Yep.
He's
Got to put up my wall.
That's his defense because he
Yep.
knows that I'm coming at him and I'm going to come at him properly.
Yep.
Listen to my next words.
I just appreciate when that like I said, you guys want me.
Right away, when I walked up to him, respectfully engaged, he crossed his arms and showed his disdain for the public and dissed me.
With a bad line over it, anything like that. Anything that doesn't deface the American flag.
We understand that's not done to deface it. There's no ill intent for that.
Well, but it's a symbol.
Ill intent, my ass. That's what. We don't have no ill intent to be pulled over either when we don't have a driver's license, but do we still go to jail? You still impound my fucking car? Fuck yeah, you do. Fuck you and with your intent.
So the symbols take on a life of their own.
My intent was to get to where the fuck I was going, not get pulled over.
They always have word salad, don't they?
I know that their intent was not to get caught by a fucking honky fat motherfucker like me to make him take it down. That's what's going on.
Certain symbols that now represent horrific crimes that were initially peace symbols throughout history. The symbols can take a life on their own. So there's no intent with that.
Yeah,
Sergeant, with all due respect, there is a law in the books.
Okay. So
U.S.
anyways, I'm talking to you now. So that's what really bothers
See, this is the punk bitch that's gonna sit here and fucking come out here and give me an unlawful directive, and then wants me to fucking respect him when he turns his back on him. That's why he's a punk bitch right now. This is why we cuss them out, because they're punk ass bitches. Straight up punk ass bitches, man.
He's
Ain't
gonna
nobody
want to have the
respecting
last
that.
word too.
Do the walk of shame.
Watch, they're gonna try to comment something.
No, super sat. You shouldn't have came out like that. You would have had my respect. You don't give people fucking lawful directives. They don't fuck with Wolvie, dude. I'm telling you that right now. Wolvie bites that ass every fucking time. I'm telling you, I did it in Detroit. Hey, look, when I got arrested down there, 21 LEOs had to fucking violate my fucking rights. And I got a fucking wheelchair. Why is 21 LEOs violate my rights, dude? You know? Man, fuck
What
these
the fuck?
I got a bunch of jealous motherfuckers that know that I have a disability and they think I'm weak and they wanted to try to play me like I was weak. And I made them fucking suck on these nuts. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's why they get pissed off. They're humans instead of, you know what? Why didn't they just, you know, because I did what I did and they couldn't stop me. They didn't charge me with shit, right? So why couldn't they just left me alone? Went about their business and watched the security cameras. They would have been
Because then
fine.
they couldn't give you directives, bro.
Yeah, right. Well, you know what?
They couldn't put their authority, you know.
This fat motherfucker wasn't scared. I'm just telling you.
So yeah, I seen the chat a couple times. Yeah, just to tell you guys, that's my past. Yeah, and yeah, it was Crapid City. 100% Crapid. Just like every other shit town, you know.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I was just addressing Pamela G real quick, and then I seen somebody else because they're talking about they recognize the 605.
Oh, are you?
It just says where I used to be from, but I'm not from there anymore, and they know what Mount Rushmore is, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. So I was just telling Pamela G that that's like my past, and yeah, she nailed the city. And then I seen somebody else shout out Mitchell. I've been to that town. It wasn't like too bad of a shithole. I think that's the one that's got the Corn Palace. I don't know.
Uncle Fester.
Yeah.
He's talking about that motherfucking sergeant.
That's exactly what that dude looked like.
Yeah. Hey, did you see how his spit was fucking catching up inside his fucking jaw because he had some chew? That motherfucker is like, well, no, that's over there. You can't be over here. What the fuck you talking about, man? Shit.
It's not on. Come out here and tell you what you need to be doing.
Man, these nuts. That's all. Hey, look, I might sound crazy, but I'm telling you the truth, dude. I am one of the people that you want on your side when it comes down to it, man. If I got any endurance left in me, I will fight until I die. Okay, and
right.
Fuck it if I die. I'm dying anyway. Who gives a fuck?
Exactly, because some things do fucking matter still.
Yeah, fuck
your freedom of speech, number one. Your freedom of religion, your freedom of expression, your freedom to record these cocksuckers and hold them accountable. Right? That's paramount above all other things, right?
Yeah.
And when we give it up so freely, you know, oh, well, it's okay. We just, no, you know, a little bit.
I'm going to call these bitches real quick.
How long until a little bit turns into a lot of bit? That they
I don't
keep
know,
taking
man. This
away?
is my last phone call for the night because.
Yeah, definitely, Wolfie.
Yeah, if they're telling us that that they're not going to release her, and she has to see a judge, well, she ain't going to see a judge till tomorrow afternoon. Okay, if she sees one at all because of the weekend, I'm telling you, it's more likely. I'm believing it more and more every second that goes by that they just made her take the ride. That's it. This is nothing but the ride, guys.
Oh yeah.
This is the ride. This is the uncomfortable bullshit ride, dude. All right? So let's call these bitches again. What was her last name again?
Carol.
No, Caroline Gonzalez, right? Okay. No, Rodriguez, right?
Yep, 100%.
Was it Pamela? Fuck, I'm so fucking tired, I forgot.
No, it was Carolyn Rodriguez.
If you have an emergency, please hang up and dial 911.
Fort City Jail, Lieutenant speaking.
Yes, sir. Can you tell me if Carolina
Rodriguez?
No, she does not. She won't get that until she gets over to Tarrant County.
so what time does the prisoner transportation come and pick them up?
We're going to transport her sometime in the morning. I'm not exact. We don't have a time exactly. It's based off of how fast we get through this process over here.
All right. Did they charge her with a felony or a misdemeanor?
It's going to be a misdemeanor.
Okay. All right. All right then. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. Bye.
Well, there you go. That's new information right there. Good job, Wolvie.
Let me tell you exactly what's going on. Okay. They're going to release her around 9 a.m. because the law says they got to give her a $5,000 bond within a 24-hour period if it's a misdemeanor. All right. That's the law. That's Texas law.
Okay.
So, did you hear that, Great Lakes? I'm telling you that right now. I guarantee it. 9 or 10, she's going to be released. Probably on her own recognizances, making her think that she has a ticket. You know what I'm saying? The judge automatically gave her some bail or something and make her think that, you know, she's, look, I know these motherfuckers. I know how they do, man.
Either way, I think the chat's saying it. She's got a lawsuit on her hands. She can sue the shit out of them. We all saw it. Like, I think if.
Well, you know.
Go ahead.
Lawsuits ain't that easy. You have to have, number one, you guys got to understand something about lawsuits, all right? Attorneys want blood and guts, all right? They want to see you hurt, fucked over beyond all recognition, and practically beat from an inch of your life before they get involved.
A little bit.
No, that's fact. I'm giving you facts, bro.
Or they want that cold hard money, buddy.
And what it is they don't want to do that work. You understand? They don't want to rely upon simple constitutional facts. All right, that fuck with qualified immunity, because they're in the boys club. All right, and the boys club tells them as long as they stay within parameters. And they could go to the boys club every now and then and get recognition from these judges, and they can win cases without no merits, because the judge recognizes that they're fucking sipping for them. You understand what I'm saying? They sipping, man. These niggas are sipping for each other. That's all it is. And if people don't understand the game, understand the game. That is the game, y'all. That is the game. They simping. And when there's a certain way you got to simp to get accepted into the boys club, and it's whoever brown noses the most, and whoever fucking every time you get a phone call and that you take. This is just my opinion, guys, but based upon my opinion and how I feel. And I've been in the system for a very long fucking time. And in my opinion, I think that these attorneys, when they get certain phone calls from people like us, they turn that information over to the boys club and say, look, I turned down another one. How much credit I got on this? You see, they build credit that way by turning us down. I believe that. That's just my opinion, and I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about it. I believe it's true, just as like the day is the day and the night is the night.
You damn right. I think on that, Wolvie too. Like, I don't know, man. I appreciate you so much, dude. I just want to give you some shout outs.
Thank you. Appreciate
Like,
it.
thanks for giving me, you know, my voice. Like, thanks for just talking to me, bud. This shit's way more fun than Xbox, bud. I ain't even fucking around, dude. Like, this is way more interacting.
You know, you got people out here. Carolina is putting her ass out for a lot of people, and they need to go to her and show her some love. If you guys,
I think we did tonight. Texas definitely learned that the whole world is watching your ass, man. I'm sure with what James Freeman did, with what we did, with what every channel's been doing. Oh, they're full fucking aware that the whole community watches each other. It isn't that we all just watch one channel. We watch, like, I think some of us watch like a lot of channels. You know what I mean? I know I do.
Well, I had somebody reach out to me from Philadelphia. I'm letting the cat out of the bag. Great Lakes, dude, I might have a winner, bro. He's thinking really hard on this case, and if he takes it, we're gonna put fucking 983s on the 4th precinct and 283s on the fucking Great Lakes, and we're gonna have Great Lakes as party 1 and the 4th precinct as party 2. It's worth a minimum of $30 million. All right.
Damn.
I'm just saying, guys. Hey, say a prayer, man. Say a fucking prayer.
Dude, that would be so cool.
Like,
good for you guys, dude. That would be the coolest shit ever.
It is what it is, man. That's a viral video. If you want to go to Lackluster and look at many lawsuits being filed.
Yeah, dude, Lackluster's cool as shit, man.
You know, I got my video got like almost 1.4 million views on it, man. If I just would have left my link up, I probably have about 200,000 or 300,000 subscribers. But I fucking took my link down because thinking these fucking tyrants, the tyrant that told me to take it down, made me think he was going to take my case. You know? And it was the uncut version. I was going to keep it up. Unfiltered, uncut, because I didn't want to hide shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
And because there wasn't nothing to hide. I never once stepped on the property I never once stepped on Great Lakes fucking Authority's property. Not once. Never. Nowhere. Because the property they said that they blamed them guys for being on was a fucking bus stop to begin with that belonged to us. So fuck them bitches. And now what it is, if you guys want to know the real deal, all they're doing is covering up a fucking story, guys. They covered up the story that they are dereliction of duty, and they had an $84 million contract with the downriver area and the downriver water supply to go through, and they couldn't have 4 honkies like us fucking expose them. So they fucking swept us underneath the rug and delegitimized us and made us disappear, gave us fake tickets, fucking all that dumb shit. All the fucking attorneys has been told to turn us down and tell us to fuck off. Man, I wouldn't be surprised. Each attorney that turned us down probably got 100,000 apiece. It wouldn't surprise me a bit.
Holy
I swear to you, man, this shit's gonna break wide open one day. And when it does, you guys are gonna remember. You're like, damn, I talked to that fat motherfucker. He was telling the fucking truth. It's gonna break wide open, man. Hey, look, fuck the world. I love everybody. I'm going to bed and say a prayer for. I believe I'm a Christian. I know I don't act like it. I know I got a foul mouth, man. And forgive me if y'all, if there's Christians out there that say, "Damn, Adam, man, you could talk better." You know what? You're probably right, but at the same time, man, I'm just telling. Hey, fuck you if you can't take a joke. I love you. Appreciate.
I'm thinking about that song. Express yourself. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I mean? Like, just you got to be you, man.
Yeah, I'm me all the way. You know what? I can't help but me. Dude, I'm 51 years old, man. I feel like I'm 70. When I got electrocuted, it feels like I was like transported into the future 20 fucking years, and I woke up in the 3rd dimension.
Whoa.
Everybody was a fucking retard when I woke up. It's like, what the fuck? Man,
you woke up in fucking clown world, bro.
All of a sudden, fucking Hillary Clinton's running for fucking president. What the fuck's going on? Oh, shit. Hell no. You know? And then all of a sudden, Trump becomes president. What the fuck? Who the fuck knew fucking Donald fucking Trump This moron that would turn shit around, make gas prices at $100 fucking 90, a fucking
Oh man, don't talk about the good old days anymore, man. Oh, it's just gonna hurt. Simpsons did it, you know what I mean?
$40 a barrel, fucking taxes low, everybody's happy, everything's going on, and then fucking China does its deal. Fuck
No,
you.
no. You gotta say what the liberals said. They said that was hell time and they were reeing in the streets and it was the worst thing that ever happened. And oh man, Orange Man bad.
Fuckers. Fuck fucking Republicans, fuck the Democrats, and fuck all the bootlickers. And you know what? I have to reserve the right to say fuck you too. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. Glory to be to my middle finger.
I fucking love you, Wolby. No homo. On that, bro.
All right, man.
It's been
I
a great
gotta
night.
go, guys. Hey, be good. Be good to each other. Remember, we all we got, man. You know, for those of you guys that join in the Wolby family, know that I love you, man. Know that I got you back, and I got to get the fuck off here before.
Fucking right, man. Let's go, Brandon. You know what? Yeah. If you go live again, man, I'd love to join you, brother. All right. Let's see what happens tomorrow with her, too. Maybe they let her out. Maybe you called it, dude. I'd love to know.
Yeah, I think they're going to. That's just my opinion. I think they're going to give her a fucking ticket and let her go on her own recognizances and give her a court date.
Well, let's save that shit for tomorrow and see what happens.
They're going to try to bully her. All right, guys. Good night, guys.